Chapter 951. What's more, Yi Chen has become the target of public criticism recently. In the future, you should not contact him, lest the Han family say that my Mo family is not benevolent. Mo Ning heard his father's words, a little angry, wanted to argue about what, see Han Daoshan is coming towards them, can only obediently shut his mouth. This time or not to father add trouble, as for Yi Chen, can only think of a way to contact. No matter what, she must help Yi Chen. Han Daoshan came to Mo Weihai's body. His eyes had a deep meaning. He said, "Old Han, what's the relationship between you and this boy? And what's the origin of this kid? How can you let Mr. Yuan do it?" Mo Weihai himself is not clear. He shook his head, hesitated for a long time, still said, "This son saved the little girl at the beginning. He knew my Mo family was going to enter the Han family's land, so he asked me to take a ride. As for other relations, of course, there is no. As for the boy's background, I only know that it seems to come from the medical God's Gate, a declining medical Taoist sect, without any background." After listening to Han Daoshan, he didn't speak and turned to leave. After a few steps, the voice released, "Who will bring Yi Chen to my Han family in the future? My Han family owes him a favor. Also, the meeting is not over. Go ahead." Hearing this, the crowd took a breath. You can get Han family's favor with a yellow boy, which is better than everything. It seems that Han Daoshan is ready to pay all the price for this Yi Chen. With so many followers watching, I'm afraid the boy will die as soon as he leaves Old Yuan. At the same time, a small river to the north of Hanjiati. Old Yuan settled the children down, while Yi Chen and Ji Lin followed him to the river. Mr. Yuan sat in a cane chair by the river, holding a fishing rod in his hand, as if he were preparing to fish. It's very leisurely. Yi Chen and Ji Lin looked at each other, or took a step forward and said to Old Yuan, "Thank you for your help just now." Yi Chen naturally wants to accept this kindness. Yuan opened his eyes narrowed slightly, and he said with a smile, "Thank you. This group of people are bullying. I just can't see it. By the way, what's your name? I'm old and I don't have a good memory. Come on, here's a fishing rod. I'll go fishing with the old man." Yi Chen stepped forward and sat down beside Mr. Yuan. He picked up the fishing rod, only to find that there was only one line on the fishing rod, and there was no bait or hook. Even if the old man imitates Jiang Taigong's fishing, there is no need to exaggerate. Of course, Yi Chen still sat down. After all, the old man saved him, and it didn't look easy. "Mr. Yuan, my name is Yi Chen. I come from Jiangcheng, China." Hearing Yi Chen and Huaxia, Mr. Yuan was surprised and murmured, Yi Chen, are you related to the Shuya family in Kunlun? I remember that the stone tablet at the gate of Ye's house was engraved with Yi Chen. This name seems to be the biggest taboo of the Suyi family in Kunlun." Yi Chen heard the old man's words, stiff body. Because every word said by the other party is true. Is it possible that Mr. Yuan knows something? Looking at Yi Chen's surprised expression, Mr. Yuan naturally knew that he had guessed it right and laughed. The Shuya family of Kunlun didn't know what they were busy with recently. There was no movement for a long time. However, if they knew you were wandering outside, they would try to wipe you out. What's more, you are in a dangerous situation. So many forces are staring at you. Once exposed, you may die. What's your next plan? If you don't have a place to live in, I can recommend some. Although it's not the top power of Kunlun Su, it's not something that ordinary people can compete with. Yi Chen shakes his head, I want to go to the secret place of Blood Spirit. What? Yuan put down his fishing rod directly and looked at Yi Chen with his head tilted. He thought Yi Chen's words before he left was a joke, but he didn't think that the boy really went to the secret place of Blood Spirit. Boy, I'm not talking about you. Can't you see how bad the situation is for you? I can't get into the secret place of Blood Spirit. It's hard to help you at that time. Are you sure? Yi Chen nodded, extremely sure. After thinking about it, Mr. Yuan said, there are many opportunities in the secret place, but there are some strong Blood Spirit people in it. If you are careless, you will fall in it. If you really want to go, I won't stop you. After all, your legs grow on you. But before you go, I want to know, land of blessing, how do you see the best place? This is the biggest doubt in Yuan's heart. Yi Chen couldn't have betrayed Xiao Huang. Although old Yuan saved him, some secrets could not be easily revealed. Mr. Yuan, the land of happiness is just luck. I felt a voice calling for me at that time, so I chose that one. Oh? Yuan looked at Yi Chen curiously. Voice? Is there something special about the blood in your body? At the thought of this, Yuan's eyes shrunk and grabbed Yi Chen's wrist. Then he gently scratched his finger, and a drop of blood gushed out in an instant. It was suspended in the palm of his hand. The blood! Mr. Yuan felt something was wrong, extremely wrong. Point out a golden light, want to disperse blood essence. But when the golden light touched the blood essence, it was strangely scattered. This! Yuan's old Gujing Bubo's face is full of fright, not believe in evil, a drop of blood essence forced out. His blood essence has spiritual roots and strong blood vessels. General blood touch, direct, unbearable and scattered. This is also the most direct means to detect other people's blood. Under his control, Yuan Lao's blood essence directly devoured Yi Chen's blood essence. Soon, old Yuan's blood essence devoured Yi Chen's blood essence. Seeing this scene, Yuan Laokai sighed, that's right. How can the blood be stronger than me in such a state? It seems that I think too much. However, the words have not finished, the fusion of blood essence is abnormal. Old Yuan was astonished to find that the blood essence that had been swallowed up had disappeared. Instead, it is Yi Chen's blood essence. Even the slightest connection with him was suddenly cut off. For the first time, Mr. Yuan lost his temper, and even his voice was sharp. Impossible. Looking at the whole Kunlun void, his blood is enough to rank in the top 50, but in front of him, this boy's blood is far stronger than him. Is this guy's blood from ancient times? And it has always been hidden. Boy, who the hell are you? Old Yuan is short of breath. Chapter 952. Yuan Lao saved Yi Chen at the beginning, but he could not bear to see people rely on the strong and bully the weak. Even the master of the Han family has personally dealt with a younger generation in the Holy Kingdom. Of course, part of the reason is that Mr. Yuan is interested in this boy named Yi Chen. It's not just luck that's the best place to see the land of bliss. He knew Yi Chen was not simple, but he didn't think it was so simple. He didn't even notice Yi Chen's blood. Moreover, it is extremely possible that Yi Chen's blood can crush him. Yuan Laoqiang suppressed his shock and took out a square machine. With 5 fingers, Yi Chen's blood essence falls on the machine. But the machine didn't fluctuate. After a few seconds, a voice came from the machine. Fan Zhen, inferior. Hiss. How could it be? Mr. Yuan didn't believe in evil and tested it again and again several times, but the results were the same. For a long time, old Yuan was silent, his eyes burst out a glimmer of light and looked at Yi Chen. Even the Kunlun virtual machine cannot detect the blood vessels, enough to prove that Yi Chen's blood vessels are special. It's like, it doesn't belong to Kunlun Su at all. It's not that Kunlun virtual machine can't detect, but is not qualified to detect Yi Chen's blood. He tightly grasped Yi Chen's hand and said excitedly, "Boy, are you willing to be my apprentice? I can teach you that you have no chance to be an old man." Yuan Lao's words were full of excitement. He was sure that as long as Yi Chen did not die young, he would surely shine in the future. This kind of apprentice's achievement, however, will make him a great talk. If this sentence is heard by those who are in a strong position, I'm afraid one by one they will startle their chin. You know, old Yuan lived for thousands of years, but he never received an apprentice. It's just because you look too high. Old Yuan glared at Yi Chen, but the latter shook his head and refused. Old Yuan, I'm really sorry, I already have a school. If you have a school, you can just give me a name. I don't ask much. I just wait for several decades to boast in front of some old people. Yi Chen. Ji Lin. Boy, don't think about it. Mr. Yuan couldn't bear to think of something. He added, well, this is something I got by chance. How about giving it to you? The relationship between you and me is just a verbal apprentice. How about that? Mr. Yuan didn't know when he had a square stone in his hand. There are simple lines on the stone. There was even a drop of blood on the lines. Blood-stained spirit stone, the patterns on it seemed to be alive. Boy, what are you still hesitating about? This is a treasure. At the beginning, many old friends asked me to buy it at a high price, but I didn't agree to it. Even when I came to you, I still disliked it. Believe it or not, I beat you to death with a fishing rod. Hearing Yuan Lao's words, Yi Chen smiles. He just wants to say something, but the reincarnation cemetery is a shock. After the vibration, a strong voice is ringing in Yi Chen's ear. Stinky boy, take that blood spirit stone. It has a lot to do with the blood spirit family. It's also the key to enter the secret place of blood spirit. Yi Chen Zheng, this voice is not from Imo Ninger, but Blood 7 Knight. This guy finally says it. Yi Chen's consciousness glances at the tombstone of Blood 7 Knights, and finds that there is a bloody light, and then, a faint light condenses into a huge body shape. You can hear the words of the Lord. Take it now. The voice of Samsara Cemetery is a little impatient for a moment. Yi Chen is no nonsense. He reaches out his hand and catches old Yuan's things. When he turns his hand, he is sucked into the reincarnation cemetery. Seeing this scene, Mr. Yuan said softly, but he didn't think much about it. He said, "Boy, if you take this, you will be my old Yuan's apprentice. I don't want you to pretend that you don't know me in front of the public next time. Come on, disciple. Call for the master. I'll listen to it." At the moment, Yuan Lao Huotuotuo is a successful old urchin. Yi Chen paid attention to the reincarnation cemetery and said to Yuan Lao, "Master." "Good, good." Yuan Lao's face is red and his ears are red. He has been pointing out that his essence and blood are shooting at Yi Chen's eyebrows. "Boy, I don't have anything to give you. This blood essence contains my strength, which can be used to stop you when necessary. What's more, the blood essence and the relationship between you and me. You are making too many enemies in the land of the Han family. I've been around recently. I can take care of some of them when necessary. If anyone dares to destroy the seedlings that I have worked so hard to protect, I will let them fall into the abyss even if I pay a huge price." Yuan's momentum erupted, and a giant tiger's shadow floated above his head. The giant tiger roars, covering the sky and blocking the sun. Yi Chen's heart is filled with emotion. He can't imagine that he received a master by accident because of his blood essence. Although I don't know Yuan Lao's real strength, it is absolutely not to be underestimated that he can make so many emperors respect the powerful. Yuan's momentum dissipated, and then he looked at Yi Chen. "Disciple, if you really want to go to the blood spirit secret place, you must be careful, try not to show people as you are now. After all, it is too exposed. Besides here, there are countless strong men around the Han family who are ready to kill with your portraits." Yi Chen nodded. "Master, don't worry, I have another identity. Since these powerful emperors want to make me feel bad, they don't want to have a good time. This time, I not only want to step into it, but also make this blood spirit secret place upside down." Old Yuan heard his apprentice start boasting again. He sighed and ignored him. He should do all that he should do, the rest depends on Yi Chen's own grasp. This time, it's not easy for a boy to die. If he blindly obstructs, to Yi Chen only can disadvantageous. Then, he looked at Ji Lin on one side and walked over leisurely. "Disciple, I will take care of this little girl for you. Look at her eyes. It's absolutely troubling." Ji Lin dodged old Yuan's hand and said impatiently, "Old man, you talk a lot. I'm going to follow Yi Chen." "Who's going to follow you?" Yi Chen, Ji Lin, not unreasonable. Ji Lin white one eye. Yi Chen, want to say what, but finally still did not refute. Light voice way, "Okay, then I stay here." All of a sudden, she thought of something. She grabbed Yi Chen's clothes and said, "By the way, Yi Chen, you should be careful not only of those ancestral doors, but also of my elder sister's Tianlanzong. The reason why I escaped is entirely for you. The master and several elders feel that you are a threat to your sisters growing up, and they intend to eradicate them. Yi Chen heard this sentence, but also not too surprised. Chapter 953. At the beginning, co-elder of Tianlan Zong took Ji Xiqing away, and he saw the attitude of Tianlan Zong. He didn't have much affection for Tianlan Zong. Even from his understanding of ancient events, Tianlan Zong's painstaking efforts to cultivate Ji Xiqing is likely to be related to the event a year and a half later. I'm afraid Ji Xiqing is in the land of Han family now. In any case, after entering the secret place of blood spirit, if you see Ji Xiqing, he must remind the other party. The land of Han family. Han family. The chamber has been cleared. Many forces and powerful people have left. Only Han Daoshan and an old man are left in the conference room. The old man carefully handed a jade pendant to Han Daoshan. Master, all the information you want is in it. There is something wrong with Yi Chen. This son was a famous waste in Kunlun many years ago. Many sects refused to accept him. He could only stay in the medical god gate. However, after 5 years, this son returned to Kunlun Su again. His cultivation was extremely rebellious, and he even had the strength to kill enemies across the realm. Mr. Jingshui has set up a family of talents, which stands out from the rest of the world. What's more, the boy's character is extremely arrogant, and he even set up a life and death war with Mr. Jingshui in front of all the people. It's not too long from now on. But I don't know what chance the boy got. Han Daoshan nodded and didn't speak. He held the jade pendant in his hand, and a myriad of information was suspended in his mind. When the information passed by one, he looked at the old man and continued to ask, "Can you find out where Mr. Yuan took this boy?" The old man shook his head, "I don't know. It should be Mr. Yuan who set up some kind of array. It's hard to detect it." Han Daoshan directly crushed the jade pendant in his hand and turned it into a ball of powder. He let go of his hand and sneered, "I'm going to decide on the weapon of this boy. With that weapon, we'll have some chips in front of the people of the Blood Spirit clan." Moreover, this time, the rosters sent to the door by the major forces should be strictly examined. "You can't let this boy come in again." "Yes, sir." The old man just wanted to turn around and leave. Suddenly he thought of something in his mind. He stopped and turned around and said, "By the way, Master, what should I do about the quota of life preservation for this free repair?" Han Daoshan thought about it and said, "This time, people who enter the secret place of Blood Spirit must hold the Order of Heaven identity on the sky list. The Order of Heaven's identity is completely set according to the ranking. This can't be fake, and people with the word Yi Chen are not allowed to mix into it. Do you understand?" "I understand. Don't go down and deal with it." "Yes." A few days later. Shuiling's secret place for application. In addition to the number of places recommended by the major forces, there are still some places reserved for scattered repair. There are only 100 of them. And this time the requirements are extremely strict, must come from the sky list. This directly screened a large number of people. Many people squatted in the corner and sighed. Just then a young man in a black robe and a mask appeared in the public sight. There is a black cap on the mask. It's nothing. Although there are some people who don't like publicity and wear masks, none of them is so exaggerated. Under the mask is Yi Chen. Yi Chen also learned that there was a chance to sign up for free practice these days. He didn't know how to enter the secret place of Blood Spirit. Now he could only take a chance. He looked around, frowned, and found that there were not as many people in line as he thought. At this time, a joking voice sounded from behind, "Oh, how afraid are you to be recognized when the package is so tight?" Yi Chen turns around and glances at the speaker and finds that he is a young man in blue clothes with a folding fan in his hand. The youth is full of noble color, and behind him are two servants with extraordinary breath. It's a bit of prestige. Yi Chen doesn't want to cause trouble. This cap and mask are not Yi Chen's own, but Mr. Yuan must give it to him. It is said that both cap and mask have a strong technique. This can block the view of some people, even if it is Emperor Xuanjing is not qualified. Old Yuan is also afraid of Yi Chen to make trouble, so he's specially prepared for Yi Chen. Seeing Yi Chen ignore herself, the folding fan youth's face can't hang. He is one of the free practices that he participated in this time. Of course, he is a monk, but his background is not weaker than some forces. His master is Kunlun Su, who has long been famous and respected by Emperor. His skill of folding fan is perfect. He also inherited the master's mantle, means to heaven, ordinary people want to shake, simply not qualified. He stayed here for a long time, just to find some soft persimmon kneading, so that he may be qualified to become the master of these loose cultivation. Once 100 people give orders for him, he must laugh to the last existence. Boy, don't you understand what I ask you? As soon as a young man steps on the folding fan in his hand is more random. This alone is a cone of ice. The direction of ice cone penetration is an important acupoint on Yi Chen's back. Once pierced, it will not die. Yi Chen's cold eyes shrunk, he naturally felt the other side's killing intention, just wanted to start. A dark shadow appeared behind him. 5 fingers open, even holding the high-speed ice cone in the palm of the hand. Click. A sound, is directly into countless pieces. When the young folding fan saw that someone even dared to die, he just wanted to speak. However, the black shadow who started to fight said, "Qiu Lin, if your master is not here, are you so arrogant? How dare you kill people? You are not afraid to leave your life before you enter the secret place of blood spirit." Yi Chen heard the voice, turned his head and found a burly young man with beard. The young man had a tattoo on his neck. The body is filled with a sense of fire, as if there is a flame burning in the body. Qiu Lin, a young folding fan, saw the young man with beard. His eyes sank and he said coldly, "Zhou Yan, if I remember correctly, my ranking on the sky list is much higher than you. Do you have such an attitude? Do you believe I can kill you?" Zhou Yan burst out laughing. "Do you really think you are a root onion? What's the use of ranking high on the sky list? I guess you know better than anyone else about how you rank. If you attack a younger generation, it's just a tool to control others. But your idea is really naive. This time, the rules have changed. Everyone should go to the Sky Stone to get their own sky identity token. There are many people who are higher than you or better than you. Do you really think you can command the public? Dream, you." Chapter 954. When Zhou Yan finished, he patted Yi Chen on the shoulder and said, "Little brother, you also want to participate in the free cultivation of the secret place of blood spirit?" Yi Chen nods, "No nonsense. The situation here is complex and he doesn't want to be associated with too many people. It's said that the difficulty of this blood spirit secret place is much higher. Although there are great opportunities in it, and even the legendary elder Han Yun who experienced the ancient war, there are only a few people who can survive in this secret place. If there is no protective treasure, it will be dangerous. Are you sure you want to go now?" Zhou Yan is also kind-hearted. Although Yi Chen's body breath is covered, but vaguely can feel not too strong. It is normal for the strong to sympathize with the weak. At the moment, Qiu Lin, a young folding fan, is very angry in his heart. He ranks 825 on the sky list, which is higher in his age. But only he knows that there is a huge amount of water in this position. It can even be said that it depends entirely on the help of the master. If you want to say the real level, it should be more than 900 in the sky. And Zhou Yan, who suddenly made a move, was not ordinary. This person in the sky on the list of 834, is completely real strength. If he does, he must not be an opponent. The key this week Yan unexpectedly takes out this matter to say directly, it is insulting to him. At present, he can only stare at Yi Chen and Zhou Yan maliciously. After entering the secret place of blood spirit, he naturally has a way to deal with them. Zhou Yan ignored Qiu Lin's killing intention and continued to talk to Yi Chen. "By the way, little brother, are you on the sky list?" Yi Chen frowned and replied, "I don't know. When he killed Xiang Yingjie, he should have replaced him. As for the specific number of names, he did not know, not too far ahead." Zhou Yan is a little speechless to Yi Chen. He is kind enough to save the boy's life. The other party has no intention to thank him. "I don't know." He saw Yichen covered so tightly that he was afraid to be a Kunlun virtual killer with some means, which was not convenient to expose his face. Maybe Yichen's skills can be taken care of in it. Now it seems that he really thinks too much. This kid probably can't even see the last end of the sky list. Come on, little brother, if you are not on the sky list, you don't need to stay any longer. This time, the requirements are quite strict, even if you can walk through the back door. Of course, if you come from a large number of doors and walk directly, you will be treated as if I didn't say so. Also, be careful of Qiu Lin, who is not a good product. With that, Zhou Yan was thinking of a black stone tablet. There is also a handprint on the stone tablet. Zhou Yan put his right hand on the handprint, which is to drive Jinqi. In an instant, the whole stone tablet distance trembled. A golden light overflowed from it. Finally, there is a line of words on the stone tablet: Skyboard, 834, Sancho, Zhou Yan. The golden text suddenly shrinks and finally turns into a token and falls on Zhou Yan's hand. Zhou Yan walked to Yichen's side, raised the identity token in his hand, and explained, "This thing is very important. It depends on this thing to enter the secret place of blood spirit for Sancho. It's a pity that I can't bring my little brother in. I'll practice more in the future. I hope I can meet again." Zhou Yan is completely a pose of a person who has come over. In his eyes, he sympathizes with Yichen, more of which is the pride naturally revealed in his heart. This is the identity token from the sky list. At his age, before he entered 850, it was amazing. Yichen never said anything, but he didn't want to try more. After all, the identity token shows a real name. When exposed, it will be dangerous. He had already felt the breath of the strong around him, who had been paying attention to the situation. If there is a little wind and grass, you will move. Qiu Lin looked at Yichen and snorted coldly, "Boy, get out of the way." Later, his hand was also pressed on the fingerprint, and the brilliance flowed. A line of text appears. Skyboard, 825, Sancho, Qiu Lin. When the identity token was generated, Qiu Lin raised his face to Yichen and joked, "Boy, this is a dream you can never climb up to, understand? I guess it will be 100 years later when you are qualified to enter the secret place of blood spirit." Haha. Yichen does not intend to pay attention to this kind of person at all, stretched out his hand, originally wanted to retract, but heard a cold voice coming from the Samsara cemetery. "If you press it down, you won't reveal your identity." So simple. From Blood 7 Knights these days, Yichen has found that Blood 7 Knights seems to care about the secret place of blood spirit. Any existence related to the secret place of blood spirit will intervene. However, one thing can be sure, Blood 7 Knights cannot harm themselves. He still held out his hand, according to the stone tablet. Zhou Yan and Qiu Lin noticed this scene. Doubt, sneer. In their opinion, Yichen's strength is not qualified to start the stone tablet, let alone get an identity token. If you don't touch the people on the sky list, the stone tablet will eat back. Zhou Yan this just reacts to come over, hurriedly reminds Yichen, but it is too late. Qiu Lin sneered at him and said, "The little bastard is the little bastard. He dares to do so. Believe it or not, you will die miserably. This is the sky." Words have not finished, a dazzling light even in the stone tablet flashing. The light is so dazzling that many people can't even open their eyes. Qiu Lin and Zhou Yan feel something wrong. After all, the light is the symbol of ranking. They looked at the stone tablet in a hurry. Even if it is extremely dazzling, the light converges. Everything returned to calm. Several golden words floated out. Sky Billboard, 727, Sancho, Yishir Tian. At this moment, the whole world is negligent and quiet. Qiu Lin's sneering expression seems to be solidified. There's even a layer of panic in the pupils. 727. An unreachable number. This is not the most critical. The most critical young masked by him is Yishir Tian, the murderer of Kunlun. Yishir Tian has come to the secret place of blood spirit. At the thought of his attitude just now, Qiu Lin felt a cold chill behind him. It's the chill from hell. Chapter 955. At the moment, not only Qiu Lin is stunned by Yi Chen. Even Zhou Yan, who was ready to leave, was stiff. He helped Yi Chen from the beginning, that is, he treated the weak with the strong. Now in the blink of an eye, the so-called weak has become a distant existence. He has heard the meaning of Yi Shitian countless times. Even a few days ago, the change of the sky list has caused quite a stir. No one would have thought that Yi Shitian's name actually crossed to the number of 727 from the end. Enough against the weather. And the man in front of him was in front of him. Everything around suddenly became quiet. Countless eyes almost lock Yi Chen, even those strong people who hide in the dark also notice Yi Chen. They try to see through all Yi Chen. But found that in the end, there is no qualification. This can't help but remind them that when you gaze at the abyss is staring at you. Now that's how they feel. Yi Chen is in a trance at the moment. He looked at the identity token in his hand and was puzzled. If he remembers correctly, his place is clearly about 900. How did you jump to 700? What's more, why is it Yi Shitian? Are there two names on the sky list? Own two. What the hell is this? Before Yi Chen reacts, he hears a thump behind him. When he turned around, he found that Qiu Lin, who was just domineering, had already knelt in front of him. Mr. Yi, it's because I don't know Mount Tai. Please spare me a little life. If I knew you were under the mask, I wouldn't dare to do it. I would like to give 100 palms to ask for your forgiveness. Then came the sound of slapping. This is Qiu Lin's last desire to survive. Yi Shitian is famous for his bad temper. Everything is solved by killing. The silence was the eve of the storm. At all costs, he will calm the storm. After all, life matters most. Yi Chen's eyes are always indifferent. For this kind of clown, he has no desire to start. But it doesn't mean Yi Chen doesn't investigate. He glanced at Qiu Lin and said faintly, cut off a hand, don't appear in my sight in the future, I won't kill you. Qiu Lin is stunned and wants to refute, but he finds that he doesn't know what to say. If this evil spirit hands, it is not as simple as breaking an arm. He hesitated for a few seconds, and the folding fan in his hand gave a gentle stroke to his arm. Instant blood, instant like a fountain, an arm directly broken. Ah, he couldn't help but cry out. Then he stood up and took a deep look at Yi Chen, who was wearing a mask. He grabbed his broken arm and walked towards the outside in a hurry. A few seconds later, Zhou Yan also came up and arched his hand and said, Mr. Yi, it was Zhou Yan who was abrupt just now. Even if I don't, I'm afraid Mr. Yi can cope with it. Yi Chen's impression of Zhou Yan is not bad. The most important thing is that Zhou Yan understands the secret place of blood spirit. At least you can get some useful information from the other person. At present, his identity is Yi Jingtian, and it is impossible for Han Daoshan to intercept himself. So he can get in. Zhou Yan seems to be aware of some doubts in Yi Chen's heart, so he said, Mr. Yi, it is your first time to come to the place of the Han family. You are not familiar with many things. Don't worry. I'm not the first time for Zhou Yan to participate in the blood spirit secret land. I'm very familiar with everything around me. It's not too much to say that I'm the living map of this place. Otherwise, Mr. Yi, let's go together in a team, good? I'll do whatever you want. Zhou Yan knows the horror of Yi Shitian. If he can bind himself with the mysterious youth in front of him, he has at least 80% chance to come out alive from it. Yi Chen thought for a moment and asked. Zhou Yan, when can we enter the secret place of blood spirit? Zhou Yan never expected that the youth in front of him did not even know such a trivial matter. He can only explain, Mr. Yi, because Han Daoshan and a boy named Yi Chen made a conflict yesterday, and the opening time of the secret place has changed. Tomorrow will be the time when the secret place of blood spirit is opened. However, we can't walk through the main gate. There is a small entrance in the south of the blood spirit secret place. There is some risk in the entrance. This is the only way for us to enter the secret state through free practice. How could it be? Yi Chen frowned, curious too, what about the disciples of the major sect? Mr. Yi did not know that there were special access channels for the disciples and forces of the main sect, which was quite different from our treatment. The area where they enter the secret place is the center of the blood spirit secret place, and we must try our best to get into the center. The risk, I said, is that we will enter the fierce animal area of the blood spirit secret place. Mr. Yi, there are a lot of unfairness in the world. There are some things that we didn't have, and it will be very difficult to have them in the future. After so many years of hard training, I just want to cross the distance with those religious talents. When I stepped into the sky list, I thought it had narrowed a lot, but now it seems that the gap will only get bigger and bigger. The blood spirit secret realm is the only chance for ordinary people like me to turn around. Yi Chen nodded and didn't say much. He patted Zhou Yan on the shoulder. I'll go first. See you when the entrance opens tomorrow. Zhou Yan excitedly said, yes, Mr. Yi, we will be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It seems that Yi Shitian has a good impression on himself. He has to seize this opportunity. Yi Chen leaves the land of the Han family and takes off all the shackles on him. He is ready to look for Mr. Yuan and Ji Lin. However, he finds that there are two breaths coming from behind him. He stopped, just wanted to start, but found that the two figures are Yi Lingtian and Moaning. Today, Moaning is in a veil and a long white dress. Yi Chen, I finally found you, but I managed to get rid of the elder Mo family. Besides, you are an interesting little brother. After knowing that you had an accident, I had a quarrel with my father directly. If it wasn't for the old love, your little brother would have died long ago. Mo Ning finished saying, Yi Lingtian is a step out, kneeling on one knee, subordinate incompetence, let the temple lord be frightened. If I run into those guys again, I will drag down those who insult the temple master even if my spirit is destroyed. Yi Chen laughs and raises Yi Lingtian with one hand, it's okay. Some things still need to be returned. We'll find out after tomorrow's blood spirit secret place is opened. Hear this sentence, Mo Ning is surprised a few minutes, Yi Chen, what nerve do you have? You also go to the blood spirit secret place? Do you know where you are now? The people who want to kill you, but there is a long line. The length of the line is enough to encircle the land of the Han family. Yi Chen has saved Moaning, which is equivalent to her savior. She naturally does not want Yi Chen to die like this. Chapter 956. Yi Chen, also, don't expect my Mo family to give you the quota. Although I want to help you, my father has blocked everything. The only thing I can fight for is to let Yi Lingtian follow me into the secret place of blood spirit. This is also the main reason why I am looking for you now. If you nod your head, Yi Lingtian will deal with it. If you shake your head, I will not interfere. Yi Lingtian heard Mo Ning's words, and said to Yi Chen directly, Hall Master, I will go where you go. This is the mission of the family. Yi Chen laughed and ordered, Lingtian, you can follow Mo's family this time. As for me, don't worry, we will meet in it naturally. There are so many opportunities in the secret place of blood spirit. It is only good for you, not bad for you. But Master, you... No, but do as I say. Think of it as looking for some chance in it for me. Yi Chen Dao. Yi Lingtian can only accept, because this is the order of the temple master, he must obey. Now that Mo Ning got the answer, he said, Yi Chen, I have a very special status now. I can't stay here anymore. All I can do is to return the debt to you at the beginning. Before you leave, I'd like to advise you that you should never think about the secret place of blood spirit. You can't fight against the whole Kunlun by yourself. Yi Lingtian, follow me. If my father finds out, the consequences will be very serious. There is no doubt that some of the words are still full of Yi Lingtian. Don't worry. Lingtian will get the best chance in it. After seeing off Yi Lingtian and Moaning, Yi Chen came to the river and sat cross-legged. He has already had some breakthrough opportunities, but he has been suppressing them all the time. Before entering the blood spirit secret realm, it is time to make a breakthrough, at least to restore his state to the best. There was no word all night. The next day, Yi Chen wakes up from practice, and his breath is stable in the 6th layer of the Holy King's realm. There was even a trace of sharpness in his eyes. Yi Chen takes a look at the direction of the cave. These days, Yuan Laodu is practicing with Jilin. This is Jilin's own request. She left Tianlanzong, and it was almost impossible for her to enter again. Tianlanzong has killed her. If she wants to be strong, Yuan is the only possibility. Fortunately, Mr. Yuan promised Yi Chen to take care of Gu Jilin and give some advice on cultivation and martial arts. Yi Chen stands up and looks at the time. He puts on his mask and goes to the land of Han family. At the same time, the land of Han family is on a huge square. There was a lot of noise. The strong Kunlun Su has many top sects and top talents. This is not the same as the war of genius held by Mr. Jingshui. It can even be said that there is no comparability at all. The genius of the top sect will not participate in the so-called talent ratio, only the secret place can attract them. On the other hand, the talented disciples of many families and clans on the square, as long as they don't die young, will surely become the maker of the virtual rules of Kunlun in 100 years. It is not so much a secret place as an upper-class society to expand contacts and strength. Ji Xiqing stands in the area of Tianlanzong, covered with a veil, and her breath is strong to the extreme. These days, under the master's Tian Kai Dibao, her realm has entered the third level of Daoyuan realm. If you look at young talent, it's scary. Even in the sky list of places have moved forward a lot. But Ji Xiqing was worried about such a rapid breakthrough. His foundation was unstable and his eagerness for success would only make Dantian more dangerous. In the future, it is impossible to further step into the realm of Emperor's respect. Her eyes look around, there are not too many familiar people. Ji Lin has not yet gone down. She has a sense of uneasiness in her heart. At this time, Han Daoshan appeared on the high platform and looked down at the crowd. Today, all the geniuses here know better than me. My Han family doesn't like to talk nonsense. But there are still some things to say in front of me. First, this time I stepped into the secret place of blood spirit, regardless of life and death. No matter who died in it, it has nothing to do with my Han family. Opportunities and dangers coexist. This kind of words should not need me to say a second time. Now, if anyone wants to quit, my Han family will have no second thoughts. Second, in addition to the fierce animal crisis, there are countless dangers in the blood spirit secret place. In particular, there are several strong men who once threatened the virtual safety of Kunlun. Although these strong men have been sealed for a few minutes, they are still extremely dangerous. You have an identity token on you. You can open the prohibition of the token with blood essence at any time, and then leave. But once you leave, you can't step into the secret place of blood spirit again. Third, this time, the time of the blood spirit secret place has changed. If you don't come out in time in a month, you will be permanently banned in it. This is not alarmist. Remember, fourth, anyone who gets something from it must let us choose one. Without our ancestors, there will be no chance for you to enter the secret place of blood spirit. The cold words rang through, but they caused an uproar. What kind of logic is it to let these big powers choose the chance they desperately get? In the end, is it for others? Do you have any objection? If you have any objection, just stand up. Han Daoshan's unhappy voice rang out. Although there are a lot of dissatisfaction in our hearts, no one dares to stand up against them. Finally, all the old people in the room can't get into the secret place of blood spirit, but there is one person who is the ancestor of Han family. When you see our ancestors of Han family, you can't talk too much, let alone mention the 3 words of blood spirit family. Otherwise, you will be at your own risk. That's all I'm going to say. Now, the direct entry of registration name is required. Han Daoshan took a deep breath and offered a portrait directly. When the portrait was thrown lightly, more than a dozen emperor respected the essence and blood. Almost instantaneously, there was a faint on in the portrait. There are ancient words around the array. Chapter 957. The dim square was soon illuminated as day. At the same time, a huge stone tablet, there is a huge gap. In the mouth there is a rolling genuine qi, extremely rich. The secret is open. At last. someone said excitedly. All the genius in the room seemed to be attracted. Even Yi Chen, who wears a mask outside the square, also feels the blood boiling in his body. Even the tombstone of Blood's 7 knights in the Samsara cemetery is shaking violently, as if waiting for this moment too long. Boy, after entering the secret place of Blood Spirit, go to the Blood Spirit Valley in the south immediately. You must be quick. The sound of Blood's 7 knights came. Yi Chen nods, this already seems strange. When the Arayon reached its peak, a violent wave suddenly came out from the top of the portrait, and a space ripple visible to the naked eye appeared on the sky. The ripples continue to expand, shooting out a ladder, standing in the stone tablet of the mouth. Now! Step into it. With the fall of Han Daoshan's words, those talented figures of the top forces and sects have gone to the inside one after another. I'm afraid I'll miss the chance one step later. Heaven ladder into the Blood Spirit, this is how spectacular. Yi Chen was also shocked in his heart. He looked at Zhou Yan beside him and said, let's also start. He was just about to go towards the ladder, but was stopped by Zhou Yan, whose face changed greatly. Mr. Yi, the ladder only belongs to the strong escorting one that day, as for us. Then how do we get in? With a long sigh, Zhou Yan pointed to some openings in the space around the ripples. We can only enter from there. Yi Chen looked at those ripples, almost spit out a mouthful of blood. This hole is only a few centimeters. Is it necessary for him to climb over it? Is it that Sancho has no human rights? Mr. Yi, this is the rule all the time. Please forgive me. Just bear with me. Zhou Yendao. Then came Han Daoshan's icy words, you loose repair, what are you still in a daze to do? Or get out of here. For Han Daoshan, these scattered repairs do not have much resources, so they cannot play a role in the face of things 1.5 years later. But opportunities still need to be given, in case there is an emperor's realm. With the fall of Han Daoshan's words, immediately there are scattered repair, embarrassed to drill in. Because the space crack is too small, can only kneel to climb in. Several of them were even reddening. Unfair treatment is humiliation to them. In a few minutes, most of the loose repairs have already entered. Only Yi Chen and Zhou Yan have not left yet. Mr. Yi, it's almost time. If you don't leave, I'll go. Zhou Yan has already felt Han Daoshan's cold eyes, but he dare not offend him. After Zhou Yan enters one of them, Yi Chen still does not move. Many of the emperor respected the strong and noticed Yi Chen, who was wearing a mask. What's wrong with the loose repair? Isn't it a chance he doesn't want? They can't even condescend. They have no power behind them. It's too difficult to grow up. What's his name? Why not? Han Daoshan also frowned and said angrily, you can't get in on your knees because it's just a few scattered repairs. Yi Chen's icy eyes glanced at Han Daoshan and snorted coldly, which was to the ripples of space. This look is full of killing intention, and there is no convergence. Han Daoshan's expression is not right. A monk is even going to kill him. What kind of blood feud is this? Is the key qualified? He just wanted to ask questions, but found that the young man in the mask had a long sword in his hand. The long sword cuts directly, and the ripples don't react at all. The crowd burst into laughter. You can see how powerful the array in this secret place is. It's ridiculous if you want to break it with your strength. What's the name of this boy? I'm afraid he's a fool. Is it a noble body that is not qualified to kneel down? I've been dealing with casual practitioners, but I haven't seen anyone so ignorant. The laughter of the crowd does not disturb Yi Chen's mood. He closed his eyes, then suddenly opened, the next second, red thunder around the arm. Blood Dragon, you also come out, help me break this space ripple. Boom! The sound of dragon chant, a blood dragon directly from Yi Chen's body drill out, is to hit the ripples and go. Touch! The ripples are constantly shaking. One sound after another. What a spectacle! No one could have imagined that the monk wearing the mask was still a dragon master. Even Han Daoshan is frowning, staring at Yi Chen's figure. As if to see through. But Yi Chen's breath seems to be covered by great power. He couldn't see a scent. The sound of a violent crash continued to resound. In the eyes of the public, it was found that the space ripple appeared one after another broken traces. People hold their breath, and they are talking about it. No one would have thought that this time there would be such a fierce loose repair. Do you want to break through the low entrance of this loose repair? Master, do you need to stop that person from destroying the secret place array so much? An old man beside Han Daoshan said. Han Daoshan snorted coldly, bring this loose repair to me. Just now this sun broke out a very strong killing opportunity. This kind of person can't be left. Yes. The old man's killing intention was released and quickly swept away towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen naturally felt the old man behind him. He snorted coldly and stepped out step by step. The immortal fire in the brow and the power of the demon clan were opened at the same time. The sound of crackling came from his body. Then, one punch hits the area of the blood dragon's impact. Bang! Fire, thunder and lightning. A great noise, the original tiny ripple hole, even directly smashed. On the sky, thunder and lightning continue to fall, the whole square gale surging. It's like the end of the day. This scene, let everybody present be stunned. The ripples in the secret place of blood spirit were smashed by a single fist of a monk. Sleeping trough. Is this a real loose repair? This is a punch. And at this moment, the ripples swept out a strong suction. Yi Chen's casual clothes are destroyed by the strong wind coming from inside, and there are many holes and bloodstains. The blood dragon is aware that Yi Chen is in danger, so he surrounds Yi Chen. The guardian of death. Boy, close your eyes and cover your whole body with fire. Come on. The sound of 7 nights of blood in the Samsara cemetery came again. Yi Chen knows that this tone is bound to be troublesome. He does not hesitate any longer, and the fire that never goes out surrounds his whole body. In a flash, the attraction in the secret place of blood spirit suddenly expands, and Yi Chen's whole body seems to turn into a flame and be inhaled directly. The ripples suddenly closed. Everything returned to calm. Chapter 958. The whole world was suddenly quiet at this moment. After the silence, there was an uproar. Who is this loose repair? The power of that fist just now has multiple attributes. Blood dragon, flame, divine thunder, and even I feel the power of body refining from the opponent's strike. When did Kunlun Su appear such a demon genius? How many places should this boy be in the sky? Yes, the minimum requirement for Sancho to enter the secret realm of blood spirit is the sky list. According to the strength of the other party, I'm afraid it is in the top 800 of the sky list. There was a lot of discussion. At this time, an old man opened the roster, finger-pinched Ju. Suddenly his face slightly changed. This son is Yi Shitian. Yi Shitian, who once resounded through Kunlun Void. I didn't expect that the legend of killing the leaves was more terrible than that of the heaven. Hearing the 3 words of Yi Shitian, the startled people were more and more strange. Yi Shitian's name is unexpected but reasonable. Key, how did the evil spirit enter the blood spirit secret place? As long as there is this evil spirit in the place, there will be no peace. Han Daoshan looks at the faraway place of Yi Shitian, and his eyes flash a trace of killing intention. If it's someone else who kills himself, he may not care. However, many things that Yi Shitian did in Kunlungsu were too weird. Out of thin air, out of thin air. No one who Yi Shitian wanted to kill did not survive. This guy is like a devil from hell, devouring the life and death of others. Sooner or later, such people are a disaster and must be killed. The old man who had gone after Yi Chen returned to Han Daoshan. Master, Yi Shitian has entered the secret realm. What should we do next? Han Daoshan said faintly. The array was broken, and the suction of the whirlpool did not know where to send the boy. In this month, even if Yi Shitian survived by chance, he would still come out. Once he came out, I would have thousands of ways to let this boy die without a burial place. Others are afraid of this leaf killing the sky, but I am not afraid. The secret place of blood spirit. The sky is full of blood light, a blood moon hanging in the sky, the whole secret place is extremely bleak. On a stream. A naked young man was lying in the alternating place of the water bank, and the stream passed the cool and proud face of the young man. It can be seen that the injuries on the youth are extremely serious. Youth is Yi Chen. The power of one punch to burst the array is certainly very handsome, but it is not until he is inhaled into this secret place that Yi Chen suddenly realizes that he is playing too much. When in a coma, Yi Chen's back is shining with light. A furry cat is standing on the body of Yi Chen. Xiao Huang looked at Yi Chen and shook his head. Without me, this guy still doesn't let people worry. It pushed Yi Chen, but there was no movement in the ladder. Suddenly, it thought of something, directly came to the stream, gullah gullah to drink a few saliva. Then he came to Yi Chen and said, poof. The stream water sprayed directly on Yi Chen's face. Yi Chen opened his eyes vaguely. When he saw Xiao Huang, he stood up and said, Xiao Huang, how did you come out? Xiao Huang jumped to Yi Chen's shoulder and looked around. I'm afraid this is the secret place of blood spirit. The aura here is a little strange. You should be careful. However, this place is very suitable for my red pupil. I can feel that my red pupil is absorbing the energy in it. Yi Chen heard Xiao Huang's words and glanced at Xiao Huang. Sure enough, Xiao Huang's red pupil is flashing a strange light. The light is more and more dazzling, and the ancient runes are constantly flowing in it. Xiao Huang, I know what your blue pupils are, but what is the use of red pupils? Yi Chen has a wonderful way. Xiao Huang didn't answer, but said seriously, don't worry, what the hell are you transferring to? Yi Chen. Yi Chen follows Xiao Huang's eyes and sweeps towards a direction, and a strong sense of vibration comes from the ground. There was even a faint smell of blood in the air. The sense of vibration became stronger and stronger. The next second, Yi Chen saw that the dust was rapidly surrounding here. The dust is getting closer. Yi Chen finally see clearly, look around, each area is a piece of black pressure. The key is that the black and oppressive things are all fierce beasts full of blood. They're coming in this crazy way. The number of this fierce beast is innumerable. It is like a black sea. Once swallowed up, it will die. They trample on the ground, where they pass, the dense forest is trampled, the hillside is flattened, everything is turned into a mess, debris. Yi Chen also vaguely saw a few figures. It should be a loose repair that just fell into the neighborhood. These figures, all torn. The smell of blood in the air is getting stronger and stronger, and even makes people retch. The smell of blood around the sky, like the essence, makes the space extremely dense. The fierce beast is getting closer and faster. It has reached 100 meters away from Yi Chen. Boom! Xiao Huang, it seems that we have no way out. Yi Chen has taken out the Joyo sky-killing gun in his hand, and his whole body is full of evil qi. Xiao Huang stood on Yi Chen's shoulder with a complicated look. In this case, let's fight away. This place is the center of the animal tide. It's very dangerous. We have no choice. As soon as the words fall, the fierce beast like the tide is raging. The land of 100 meters is almost sunken, and the incessant violent breath around is enough to break down anyone's psychological defense line. Animal claws and footprints carry blood and strength to Yi Chen. Yi Chen, long gun shot. Without any hesitation, sacrifice the 3 unique spears. The gun is intended to dance in the air, as if into a large net, wrapped away. The net was barely able to withstand a few points, but soon, it was torn. Yi Chen hastily forces out a drop of blood essence, and his fingers are quick to pinch Ju, and 16 spirit stones are directly shot out. For the array, a barrier can be realized in an instant. However, although the array barrier is strong, it has been constantly bumped, and cracks have appeared in the barrier. Lying trough. Yi Chen has the intention of swearing in his heart. Helpless, Yi Chen directly rushed into the herd, a gun like a long dragon toward all directions. Under such power, fierce beasts turn into blood fog one after another. But what's the use? One group died, another group rushed up. If it goes on like this, all energy and elixir fields will be exhausted. He took a look at Xiao Huang on his shoulder. He thought that this guy would help at all. After all, Xiao Huang's strength was terrible enough. But unexpectedly, the guy sat on his shoulder, closed his eyes, as if asleep. Yi Chen is used to Xiao Huang's falling chain at the critical moment, so he can only cover his whole body with fire and continue to resist. Chapter 959. As time went by, he didn't know how many fierce beasts he had killed. Hundreds, or thousands, or even tens of thousands. The upper body is full of demon blood. Blood even makes Yi Chen's sight blurred. After all, he was a man, and soon he gasped violently and his arms began to shake. The true chi of Dantian is almost exhausted. Bang! A fierce beast in Yi Chen behind the fierce collision, a powerful force instantly penetrated from Yi Chen. A stagger, a mouthful of blood spit out. When Yi Chen reacts, he is drowned by fierce beasts in an instant. Yi Chen is totally helpless in his heart. He never imagined that he was killed by the hand of a fierce beast in the end. But soon, he felt something was wrong. The fierce beasts who rushed to us seemed to be quiet and stopped. Even the sense of ground shaking has stagnated. This? Yi Chen opened his eyes and found that Xiao Huang on his shoulder had long been gone. Xiao Huang. Suddenly, he found something, suddenly raised his head, but found that Xiao Huang was suspended in the air. His small body looks down upon the fierce beasts. The blood on his body is constantly emitting, not only that, but his red pupil is extremely cold. It's so cold that it seems to be the king of beasts. By the way, Yi Chen suddenly thinks that the blood in the small corpus luteum is the blood of the demon king. Surrender to the beast. What are these fierce beasts? After a few seconds, Xiao Huang's body fell steadily, and finally stepped on a fierce beast with a body of 2 meters high. You come up. Fortunately, the essence of my body can suppress these fierce beasts, or we will both be here. The little ecliptic. Yi Chen stepped out and rode on a black lion. Xiao Huang also jumped to Yi Chen's shoulder. Did you just scold me for being unreliable? Yi Chen Zheng, quite embarrassed smile, how possible, Xiao Huang, but I have seen the most reliable spirit beast. I'm not a spirit animal. Don't treat me as a spirit animal. My blood is more noble than your cultivators. I don't know how many times. Yi Chen took a look at Xiao Huang and asked, what shall we do next? These fierce beasts. Xiao Huang's mouth showed a crafty smile, of course, it's a high-profile march. Maybe your little girlfriend is in deep trouble. Although these fierce beasts are not strong, they are more powerful, but they can win in quantity. The emperor should also be able to crush them. Unfortunately, they can't take them out. Why is Han Daoshan afraid of farts? By the way, where did the Samsara Cemetery ask you to go? Blood Spirit Valley. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Zuolingu. The mighty beast tide is so manipulated by Yi Chen and Xiao Huang. But I don't know why. Yi Chen didn't see a practitioner again. According to the principle, the blood spirit secret place is not too big, should always encounter several. At the same time, in an old stone chamber, 6 old men sat cross-legged. There was a bloody light all over them. The blood light is like a thread around 6 people. But there is a big screen on the top of the 6 old people, which is composed of countless pictures. In the picture, it is the genius who participated in the secret place of blood spirit. Not long ago, an old man with white hair and childish face opened his eyes. He glanced at the people in the picture, stretched out his hand and touched his beard. I didn't expect those mole ants in Kunlun Su gave us prey again. How much should we hunt this time? The other 5 old people also opened their eyes when they heard the old man's words. They glanced at the picture one after another, and there was a sneer in the corner of their mouth. At the beginning, those ancient Kunlun strongmen thought that by sealing us here, they could control everything, but they didn't know that this secret place had become our tool. As long as we absorbed the energy from these low-level garbage fields, this time, so much garbage came in, which would be enough to restore our peak strength. When the time comes to tear this secret place, inform the Blood Spirit Clan Elder that this is the existence that we control. These ants are trying to fight. They don't know where the end of cultivation is. The Emperor's dignity is ridiculous. If we hadn't taken the Blood Spirit clan lightly at the beginning, these people would have survived. Forget it, there's no need to talk about it. We'd better think about how to take down these ants now. It's estimated that these people are the top talents of Kunlun Su. Once they are swallowed up, they will certainly lose their vitality. While several old people of Shuling clan were talking about it, an old man noticed something. He stares at a corner of the screen. The picture is a blood mist. The blood mist covered everything, and there was no way to see what was going on inside. Only a dense patch can be seen. Let's see why there is no display in that picture. Words fall, 6 lines of sight toward the corner of the picture shot. Well? This picture has been obscured, and we can't even survey our skills? What is the situation? Is there someone who is superior to us? Someone exclaimed. After all, they can monitor everything in the secret place of Blood Spirit. But everything in front of them seems to be blocked by an invisible force, and they can't investigate what's going on inside. It's so weird. The old man also noticed the picture, pondered for a moment, and said, "Strength is above us." No way. It's just a mist of blood. I'll pull it out. Language down, the old man with crane hair and childish face stretched out his hand, a drop of blood essence forced out. The essence of blood continuously spread out, strange and charming. Finally, it is hit on the screen, which seems to form a pair of big hands, trying to get rid of the blood mist. "Open it for me." The old man with a crane hair and a childish face roared, and his big hands suddenly exerted force. An invisible obstacle broke through directly. The picture gradually became clear. You can see a young man sitting on a fierce beast. And at this moment, Yi Chen and Xiao Huang are naturally aware of the strange sound of the sky. Xiao Huang's face changed slightly, staring at the big hand in the sky. "Wait a minute, some strong people want to get rid of the fog and find us. If we don't stop it, we will be exposed." Yi Chen also raised his head and noticed the big hands. He could feel a supreme pressure. This sense of pressure is extremely strong. It seems that it should be the people of the Blood Spirit clan. Once they are exposed, the consequences will be dangerous. Yi Chen certainly wants to see these people, but he knows very well that if he faces the Blood Spirit clan now, there is not much chance of winning. What's more, he doesn't know about this place. The 6 people of the Blood Spirit clan have existed since the birth of this secret place. It's too simple to kill people with the help of terrain. Chapter 960. Xiao Huang's deep roar and red pupil emit a light. When the light touches the big hand on the sky, there is no response. Xiao Huang looked at Yi Chen. "The strength of the other side is too strong, I can't shake it. If you want to stop them, you have to be stronger." Yi Chen heard this sentence, suddenly thought of what, he can now only rely on the strength. Either the power of a drop of blood essence given to him by Old Yuan, or the reincarnation cemetery. No longer hesitating, Yi Chen points his finger on the eyebrow, and instantly the blood essence floats out, which contains a strong power. Yi Chen Gang intends to attract the essence and blood, but the reincarnation cemetery comes with a domineering voice. "Give it to me." It's the sound of blood 7 nights. Yi Chen quickly takes back Yuan Lao's blood essence again. The next second, he feels a blood rush out of his body. Blood on gradually turned into a big red hand. 5 fingers suddenly grasp. Then, a fist mercilessly tears the blood color fog big hand to smash. Only this fist, let the mountains and rivers shake. The whole Blood Spirit secret place seems to have ushered in an earthquake. Boom! The big hands above the firmament were directly cracked and even more reduced to pieces. "Just ants, get back. There are some people you can't spy on. If you let me see it in the next 7 nights, I will let your spirits disappear and never die." The cold words resound through the whole Blood Spirit secret realm for a long time. But the old man's eyes in the stone room were shocked deeply. Poof! A mouthful of red blood spit out. The whole person is no longer strong, even weak a little bit. "Lao Luo!" The other 5 elders exclaimed in surprise. They knew Lao Luo's strength and ranked second among the 6 of them. However, they were injured because of such existence. What happened just now? Lao Luo. How could you do this all of a sudden? A pill was taken by Lao Luo directly, which made him feel better. He breathed out his turbid breath gently. The color of anger on his face was too obvious, and even the blue veins on his neck were also violent. He fixed his eyes on the screen, word by word. Someone forced me out of the blood mist. This man is very powerful. I even felt a sense of familiarity and danger in him. He said he was 7 Knights of Blood. Why is the name so familiar, as if it had been heard before? When they heard the 3 words of Blood 7 Knights, they frowned and fell into meditation. All of a sudden, an old man thought of something and exclaimed, Lao Luo, can the Blood 7 Knights you mentioned be the one in ancient times? One blow can break the Star River. No, this guy should be trapped there by those guys. He can't come out all his life. As soon as this word came out, Lao Luo fell into silence. Blood 7 Knights, what these 3 words represent, he knows better than anyone else. But it's impossible for this guy to come out of that place, let alone shoot himself. Who did it? Is it a divine thought of blood staying in Kunlun for 7 nights? This is the only existence that can be explained. After thinking for a few seconds, Lao Luo stood up and said, Lao Fong, Lao Yun, do you know where the bloody and misty picture is? Lao Fong took a look and replied, if I guess correctly, it should be Belinpo. Good. You two are going to Belinpo now. No matter what, we must find out who is attacking me. As I tear through the blood mist, I vaguely discover that it is a young man. If you see any young people along the way, kill them. Realizing the seriousness of the matter, Lao Fong and Lao Yun nodded. Stepping into the secret realm of blood spirit is to seek death. We haven't hunted these wastes for many years. Today we are going to kill them. A cold smile appeared at the corners of their mouths. It's not so simple. If you really encounter 7 bloody knights, don't underestimate the enemy. Besides, contact us in any situation. Lao Luo has some worries in his heart. He thought that this was the most likely time for them to win. Now it seems that the appearance of the Blood 7 Knights seems to represent the beginning of the nightmare. He had some worries in his heart. He didn't want to destroy so many years of hard work because of one person. Belinpo. Yi Chen and Xiao Huang slowly stop riding a huge black lion. Although it's very powerful to drive the animal tide, it's too noisy, and it's easy to be found by those people of the Blood Spirit clan. So Xiao Huang still lets the animal tide follow behind silently, keeping a certain distance. Yi Chen from the black lion jumped down. He found several bodies, the body incomparably fresh. There are probably several sword marks all over the body. It should be man-made. It seems that it is impossible for the Kunlun people to practice blood. There are no rules here, regardless of life and death. It is estimated that some people have become the tools of Kunlun virtual genius. Plunder the baby, insulting the girl. Yi Chen saw too many bodies along the way. Come on, keep going. Those murderers are not far from us. Yi Chen just intends to step on the black lion. Yu Guang suddenly noticed something. He fiercely toward the depth of the forest. On a giant tree, leaning against a man. There is a huge blood hole in the man's chest. The blood is about to flow out, only a trace of vitality. This is not the most critical. The key is the dying man, Yi Chen no. A strong young man of Mo family. Yi Chen doesn't care about the life and death of Mo family, but his subordinate Yi Lingtian can be among them. If Mo family accident, Yi Lingtian is absolutely dangerous. Regardless of everything, Yi Chen sacrificed the silver needle in his hand, and the silver needle shot out directly and fell steadily on the youth. At the same time, Yi Chen pinches the Jew with his fingers, and closes the blood hole in his chest with the spirit rune and the way of array. A pill directly fed, the young man's pale face finally ruddy. The only thing Yi Chen can do is to let the other party return to light for some time. The youth opened his eyes. When he saw Yi Chen, his eyes doubted. You are. Yi Chen directly took off his mask and said, what happened here? Where is Yi Lingtian now? The young man found that the man in front of him was Yi Chen. His eyes shrank, as if he had seen something extremely incredible. Isn't Yichen blocked by Han Daoshan and all forces? How did he get into the secret place of blood spirit? If I ask you something, answer quickly. Yichen hastens away. The young man responded, and his face changed slightly. Mr. Yi, hurry up, go and save the young lady. For the sake of their own selfish desires, those animals actually. Before the words were finished, the only trace of vitality in the youth disappeared. There was no change in the direction of the fingers before the other person died. Deep in the west, a faint smell of blood came. Chapter 961. Xiao Huang glanced at the direction of the young man's finger and said, "This group of human beings, the blood spirit secret realm itself is against the blood spirit clan, but now it is killing each other first. What a pity." Yichen looked at the depth, but also helplessly shook his head. Interest blinds the eyes of this group of people. In front of the so-called patriarchal talents, as long as they can further their strength, they cannot compromise their means. Go. One man and one beast went to the west in an instant. Yichen doesn't know if Yi Lingtian is injured. Since he wants Yi Lingtian to enter here, he naturally wants to protect Yi Lingtian's safety. The secret place of blood spirit, deep in the west. There were corpses all over the place. A river of blood. There was a young man with long hair sitting on top of countless corpses. The young man, with a flute in his hand and a sword on his back, is playing a bleak tune. There were two people standing behind him. Their bodies were very big, and they were full of strong breath. Two burly men looked at the long-haired young man and respectfully said, "Young master, what should the rest of us do?" The young man with long hair paid no attention to it and still played the flute. Until the end of the song, he began to say, "Kill all but some people who are valuable to us. These guys still want to fight against the blood spirit clan. They are just beyond their capacity." The place where the blood spirit clan is located is stronger than Kunlun Su in terms of aura and martial arts. The dangerous victory in ancient times was only accidental. After that, Kunlun Su could never be born and could shake the power of the blood spirit clan. Our Huang family has been associated with the blood spirit clan since ancient times, and we have obtained the supreme spirit treasure and martial arts of the blood spirit family. What we have to do is to prevent the possibility of 1%. There are only a few people who can pose a threat. Once these people die in the secret place of blood spirit, it is estimated that after a year and a half, these mole ants in Kunlun will give up their resistance. There was a cold smile on the corner of the mouth of the young man with long hair. Huang Lingcheng, a young man with long hair, was a genius of the Huang family in ancient times. Although Huang family was one of the top families in ancient times, their sense of existence was extremely low and they hardly had much communication with other families. This time, he was also invited by the Han family to enter the blood spirit secret realm to fight against the blood spirit clan. However, the whole Kunlun Su did not know that in ancient times, the blood spirit clan could easily enter the Kunlun void because of the help of the Huang family. Huang family, to some extent, can represent the blood spirit clan. It's just that people who know the secret are dead. Young master, the girl of Mo family has lost its trace. How can we find it? A man of great stature. Huang Lingcheng's eyes congealed and sneered. When the Mo family's little bitch was sent here, she had already separated from his brother. It is estimated that her next step is to find Mo roughing. We should catch up with this bitch before they meet. As for the whereabouts of the little bitch, haha, don't forget that this is the secret place of blood spirit. With the secret skill given by the blood spirit family to our Huang family, this bitch still has it want to escape from my Wuzishan. As the words fell, Huang Lingcheng suddenly stretched out his hand. A piece of light yellow rune paper appeared in the palm of his hand. His mind moved. The rune paper burned directly, and a flame turned into a spirit bird and flew in one direction. Let's go. Mo's bitch and the young man are both injured and can't go far. The three figures swept towards the inside in an instant, faster and faster. Kilometers away. Yi Lingtian holds moaning slowly against a tree. Monin's abdomen was bleeding and he was obviously badly injured. And Yi Lingtian is also a bit embarrassed, blood stains on his body shocking. Just now, if it wasn't for the strong men of the Mo family to hold those people down, they would definitely account there. Qi who also can't understand, Kunlun Su Huang family will suddenly attack them. Mo Ning swallowed the next pill, pale, she looked at Yi Lingtian and said, Yi Lingtian, you go first, your identity has nothing to do with my Mo family. Just now those people are obviously aiming at our Mo family. You leave now, find a place to hide for a month, and then you can see your master Yi Chen. I can't walk now. The weapons of those people have certain toxicity. I feel that the Dantian is closed. Yi Lingtian looked around him and shook his head, Miss Mo, although Yi Lingtian is not a good man, I still understand some principles. If I leave Miss Mo here, I am not worthy of being a man. And if the temple master also enters here, he will certainly help Miss Mo. What I can do now is to do my best to take Miss Mo away. When Moaning heard the two words, a figure appeared in his mind. Immediately Sai, is the Mo family negative Yi Chen, although she tries her best to help Yi Chen, but is not qualified. Unfortunately, she can't represent the Mo family. She only regrets Yi Chen, but Yi Chen did not come in as the most correct choice, she faintly felt this time the blood spirit secret place some change. I'm afraid that this time, very few people can go out in a month. Miss Mo, it's almost time. Let's go as soon as possible. I don't know medical skills, but other people who have entered the secret place of blood spirit should understand it. Now we must meet the rest of the Mo family as soon as possible. Yi Lingtian's eyes are a little hesitant. He looks around him with an extremely cold look. Monin nodded. I can sense my brother's whereabouts, probably in the southeast. Let's go. Good. 2 days later, Mo Ning and Yi Ling, who are planning to land slowly. Then an indifferent voice sounded directly from the two people, are you two in such a hurry, are you ready to rush to Huangquan Road? Hearing this sudden voice, they were stunned and even looked pale. Mo Ning looked at the long-haired youth and the two men who appeared in front of him. He bit his red lips and said to Yi Lingtian, you go first and find my brother. Yi Lingtian did not start, but offered a long sword. His tired body made him hold the sword tightly, and stepped out one step. A group of curfews, with so many opportunities in the blood spirit secret place, why should they stare at us? What is your purpose in the end? Huang Lingcheng, holding a jade flute in his hand, leaned against a giant tree and said with a sneer, what are you, what qualifications are you to question me? Or do you think your accomplishments can stop us? Huang Lingcheng's tone is full of pride. In his opinion, these two people are birds in a cage, which is not worth mentioning. However, I'm not Huang Lingcheng. As long as you kneel down, lick up my shoes, and then learn a few barks, I may be merciful and let you go. Yi Lingtian was very angry and his evil spirit burst out. Chapter 962. Yi Lingtian received the power of essence and blood left by his ancestors. He absorbed almost all of his strength. Facing some powerful people in Kunlun, he had no previous embarrassment. Fight as you want, never frown. Yi Lingtian took a look at Mo Ning and said, Miss Mo, you'd better leave first. If you have a chance to see the Lord in the future, please tell him that Yi Lingtian is not a coward. Under a yell, Yi Lingtian's legs burst out, the hole across a full 10 meters high. Then the true chi condenses in both arms and cuts off with a sword in the air. Through the air, there are fierce sparks. Huang Lingcheng had no intention of dodging. He just glanced at the two people behind him. I don't want to see this person again, understand? Such a waste is not qualified to breathe the same air with me. Yes, young master. The eyes of two big men broke out, and the whole body rushed out. One of them gave birth to a pair of gloves that looked like steel. His fingers opened and he grabbed Yi Lingtian's sword. Click! Sparks are flying in all directions. To Yi Lingtian's surprise, his sword seems to have been blocked or even disappeared. And the light on the glove was very strange. What kind of baby is this? Before Yi Lingtian reacts, the burly man with steel gloves shows a disdainful smile at the corner of his mouth. What is he saying in his mouth? There is a blood on the glove. The spirit sword in Yi Lingtian's hands melted on the spot. This scene enlarges the pupil of Yi Lingtian and Moaning. Mo Ning was born in a big family, which is also well known, but now he has no idea what kind of energy is hidden in gloves. How can it melt such a class of spirit sword? Yi Lingtian is more and more unable to react. When he is lost in his mind, another big man takes a picture of it, and the overwhelming force is surging like a strong wind. Yi Lingtian's face changed dramatically, and it was too late to dodge. He saw the palm print condensed by white gas, which was firmly padded on Yi Lingtian's chest. Yi Lingtian's chest is sunken instantly, and the whole person is flying backwards. He had been injured, and the two big men had the strength of Daoanjing. What to resist? Yi Lingtian spat out blood and stood up with his arm. He remembered the picture of fighting with Yi Chen in China. He didn't want to hold back the temple master. The lord of the temple let him enter the blood spirit secret place by himself, that is to say, he can't die like this. His body was rickety and he wanted to stand up. He even heard the click of some bones. Huang Lingcheng is interested in seeing this scene. He knows the strength of his two men. Under one attack, the man is not only immortal, but also able to stand up like this, but also a figure. With his hands behind him, he said interestingly, "Your name is Yi Lingtian. Are you interested in joining my Huang family and following me in the future? I can not only help you heal, but also make you become the same existence as my two subordinates. How about it?" In Huang Lingcheng's eyes, Yi Lingtian has no right to refuse, because once he refuses, he is equal to death. Although Mo Ning beside Yi Lingtian wants to help Yi Lingtian, she has no ability, and her elixir field is almost bound. She looked at Yi Lingtian's trembling legs and tottering body, and quickly reminded him, "Yi Lingtian, promise to come down first, to live is more important than anything." Huang Lingcheng laughed and continued, "Yi Lingtian, it seems that Miss Mo's family is more thorough than you. The rules of Kunlun Su are actually very simple. The weak eat the weak and live. I feel sorry for you. You have no right to refuse. Come on, call me Huang Xiao, and then lick the dirt on my shoes. You will be my dog next to Huang Lingcheng." Words fall, but there is a sound of laughter. It's Yi Lingtian. Yi Lingtian's laughter reverberates far away, quite free and easy, quite refreshing. "What are you laughing at?" Huang Lingcheng frowned. Yi Ling's cold eyes shot out, smile convergence, even though the body trembles, still stand straight. He let the blood gush from his body, and his veins burst out all over his body. He said word by word, "Yi Lingtian takes the mission of Yi family as my duty. In the eternal life, I only believe in one person, that is the Lord of the Temple. It's my heart of Yi Ling to serve the Master of the Temple. Who is qualified to send me Yi Lingtian in addition to the Hall Master?" When the words are free and easy, this is Yi Lingtian's attitude. When Huang Lingcheng heard this, his expression was ferocious. "Master of the Temple? In front of me Huang Lingcheng, no one can call him the Lord. Since I give you a chance not to, then, Huang Yi, step on this guy's knee and cut off his head. I'd like to see if it's useful to believe in some bullshit temple master at this time." "Yes. Young master." The burly man named Huang Yi turned into a shadow in an instant. In a flash, he appeared in front of Yi Lingtian and eliminated him with one foot. Click. A sound, Yi Lingtian's kneecap bone directly breaks, half kneels down. Strong pain, so that Yi Lingtian's forehead is sweating, but to the beginning and the end did not shout a word. He stares at Huang Lingcheng, even if he breaks his knee, he still stands up. By will alone. His whole body was wet, his neck and face were covered with ferocious blue veins. "I said, no one but the temple master is qualified to let me kneel down. Even as a dog, I can only be the master's dog." A roar, Yi Lingtian's serious injury swept over, a mouthful of black blood spit out. Monin was completely shocked when he saw this scene. She didn't understand why Yi Chen had such a loyal servant around him. She could just linger on, but never yield to the faith in her heart. Yi Chen Hida how can? "Yi Lingtian, are you crazy? If you go on like this, you will die." Monin hissed. But Yi Lingtian was smiling, and his eyes were firm. "Miss Mo, remember my words Yi Lingtian. If you can survive and see the master of the hall, please tell him that the person I admire most in Yiling Tian's life is the master of the temple. If there is an afterlife, Yiling Tian will surely practice for thousands of years and will follow him to the death. When Huang Lingqing heard that Yiling Tian was the master of the hall, he was really too angry. It was as if he was not as good as the hall master in Yiling Tian's mouth. He didn't want to waste any more time. He waved and said, "We have a lot of work to do next." "Yes, young master." Huang Yimou is cold, and a short knife appears in his hand. The short knife is constantly overflowing with a trace of ice. After 3 steps, it appears in front of Yiling Tian. With the extreme temperature, the short knife directly smears on Yiling Tian's neck. Chapter 963. What a fool! If you don't cherish such a big opportunity, the Huang family will soon become the first family of Kunlun Su. If you choose young master at this time, you will have unlimited achievements in the future. I'd rather be someone else's dog than seize this opportunity. It's ridiculous. Forget it, there's no need to talk so much with a dead man. Go down and be your master's dog. The cold light seemed to devour Yiling Tian. No! She wanted to help Yiling Tian, but found it impossible. But at the moment, Yiling Tian is closed eyes, incomparably calm. He was ready to die in the war, but it was not for the Lord. Hall Master, if I can restore the memory of this life, I will surely seek you through hard cultivation, and I will not be so embarrassed at that time. Free and easy death is his only way out. The cold light gradually engulfs Yiling Tian, and when the last touch of darkness is about to turn into silence, a silver needle cuts through the sky. In a flash, the silver needle turned into a long gun and hit the dagger directly. Strong anti-shock force directly break the knife. Not only that, the spear penetrated Huang Yi's chest. Even if Huang Yi blocks, it's too late. The key is how the silver needle suddenly turned into a spear. Poof! The spear went directly through Huang Yi's body, and the powerful momentum rolled, which shattered Huang Yi's body. The flesh and blood were fried on the spot, shocking. Finally, the spear was directly inserted on the ground, with the spear as the center, 10 meters as the circle, and split directly. Even Huang Lingqing is holding the jade flute tightly and ready to attack at any time. The power of the silver needle into a spear made him feel threatened for a moment. The threat of cold. Who in the end is behind the hand? Even killed his own right hand directly. Another burly man also returned to Huang Lingqing's side. Young master, Huang Yiha. Don't talk nonsense, there are experts. The big man shut up. The same doubts and moaning, she looked at the long gun inserted in the ground. The first time is to feel saved. Someone did it. Is it the Han family? She looked at Yiling Tian, just wanted to say something, but found that Yiling Tian's expression was extremely excited, and even a smile appeared in the corner of her mouth. The eyes are still staring at the long gun on the ground. It's like seeing something very familiar. Yiling Tian, what's wrong with you? Monin said curiously. Yiling Tian did not speak, his lips moved, as if he were saying something. Huang Lingqing in the distance couldn't stand it. He said in a loud voice, I'm Huang Lingqing of the Huang family. I don't know who you are. Why do you want to kill my servants of the Huang family? If you offend me, please. Before he finished speaking, he saw a huge black lion galloping forward, slowing down and stopping in front of the crowd. It was a young man. It's full of rage. On the shoulder of the youth, there is a cat of unknown breed. Youth is Yi Chen, has taken off the mask, his eyes are extremely cold, as if there is a group of anger burning. Huang Lingqing didn't dare to trust him. After all, when he entered the secret place of blood spirit, he could have such a domineering mount. His identity was not ordinary. He would not rush out without confirming the identity of the other party. He could only ask, what do you call you? Yi Chen's cold eyes swept Huang Lingqing. This look is like the eyes of death, without any temperature. Huang Lingqing only felt chilly all over, so he quickly resisted with genuine qi, which made him feel better. I'll settle your account later. Yi Chen spits out a few words, as if the cold from the field. Account? Huang Lingqing frowned. He didn't know the young man at all. How could he account with himself? When Huang Lingqing was in doubt, the injured Yi Lingtian could no longer hold on, and knelt down directly. Subordinate Yi Lingtian, see the hall master. Although injured, Yi Lingtian's voice is full of pride. Temple master? Huang Lingqing then determined Yi Chen's identity. His eyes narrowed slightly and looked at each other with a light voice. It seems that the enemy is not a friend. You can confirm the strength of this boy. Yes, young master. But at the moment Yi Chen is toward Yi Lingtian, eyes touch. Yi Lingtian's body injury is too heavy, if there is no will fall at any time. As the lord of the temple, how could he bear to watch his men suffer such heavy injuries? He came as fast as he could, but it was still late. The anger in his heart seemed to explode. Yi Lingtian was quickly helped up and put him near moaning. Mo Ning has not responded so far. How could Yi Chen suddenly appear here? This guy is not blocked by the Han family and many forces. How did they get in under people's eyes? What's more, it seems that they came in openly. How could it be? Yi Chen, why are you here? Yi Chen has no desire to answer at all. He takes out a pill to feed Yi Lingtian. Then he pinches the formula with his fingers and points it on Yi Lingtian's chest. True qi is constantly flowing. Temple Lord, Lingtian has given you trouble again. Yi Lingtian trembled voice way. He knew that the temple master must have a way to enter here, and no one could stop him from going where he wanted to go. Yi Chen shakes his head. Lingtian, I have said many times that you are not my servant, nor my Yi Chen's dog. You are my Yi Chen's brother and brother from birth to death. Anyone who dares to move my brother will die miserably and never forgive. Those flies, I will deal with them. You are seriously injured and may hurt later. Please bear with me. Yi Lingtian wants to say what, words to the mouth or by his hard swallow down. Yi Chen takes out the silver needle from the Samsara cemetery, and the immortal fire burns directly on the silver needle. With fire as the guide, the silver needle fell directly on Yi Lingtian's broken knee. Then Yi Chen took out a small bottle, a drop of mana drops, suspended in the palm of the hand. Then, broken bone grass, Ningyuan leaf, wormwood, all the herbs that Yi Chen was not willing to use to refine medicine were all turned into a drop of juice. In the palm of Yi Chen's hands, they gather and wind. Yes. Yi Chen a roar, juice directly into a drop of blue water, and then fiercely patted on Yi Lingtian's knee. The blue light was all over the place. Bone breaking and rebirth. Yi Lingtian's head is full of sweat, but he is silent. He could feel the heat melting into it, as if his knees were reborn again. Yi Chen stood up and patted Yi Lingtian's shoulder. It's not too serious. It's about an hour before you can recover. In this hour, you'll have a good rest. I'm going to get rid of some rubbish and do some reckoning. Chapter 964. Yi Chen suddenly turned around, exuding a strong evil spirit, just like the arrival of death. Mo Ning wanted to remind Yi Chen that although Yi Chen is very powerful, the Huang family is a hermit family, and the gloves of the burly man are extremely strange. If we really want to fight, Yi Chen will suffer. But she suddenly thought of the relationship between Mo family and Yi Chen. Already so rigid, even if she said, what use? Be careful. She can't help but say that the word is like a mosquito, but Yi Chen doesn't pay any attention to it. Yi Chen went to Huang Lingqing and stopped at a distance of 10 meters. If you hurt my people, I'll give you two choices. First, blow yourself up. Second, I crushed my bones and died. Yi Chen's attitude is extremely tough. He can detect that the cultivation of these two people is the source of Tao. About 3 levels. From the perspective of this group of talents who have entered the secret place of blood spirit, they have already been regarded as the strong ones, and they can even crush most people. No matter how many Kunlun virtual talents he killed, Yi Chen would not interfere. But if you touch his scale, even if you are the king of heaven, Yi Chen will also pull down the altar. Huang Lingqing listened to each other's words and snorted coldly. Naturally, he was not afraid. Boy, don't think that if you kill my people by some means, you are in charge of everything. Don't forget, you are alone. The boy is so arrogant that he doesn't know the height of heaven and earth. Maybe you should teach the other party how to recognize the reality. Oh. Yi Chen's attitude is still very cold. Yu Huang Lingqing was really a little shriveled and pushed the burly man around him. Don't leave any hands, kill this boy. The burly man nodded his head and clapped it out. Suddenly, the strong wind swept over him, and the trees around him were torn by the strong wind. The power of the source of Tao is released to the extreme. Little beast, I will avenge Huang Yi today. Yi Chen watched the huge palm devour and shook his head. Although you are the source of Tao, but it is too empty. Yi Lingtian's body injury should also have you. In this case, I will directly tear your body. Words fall, Yi Chen moved. The immortal fire in the center of eyebrows is directly gushing out and wrapping the whole body. Like a ball of fire. The burly man saw this scene and smiled. It turned out to be a fire cultivator, but you don't know. What I'm afraid of most is the fire system. In a flash, the whole body of the burly man has formed a small ice crystal. Ice crystals flying, even wrapped his arm and the weird gloves. You're wrong. All of a sudden, a voice is so cold, and then, the original flame-wrapped Yi Chen was filled with God thunder. The thunder and the fire even make the sound of nourishing in the air. How can you even control the thunder and lightning? The burly man is a little flustered, and his pupil is subconsciously enlarged. He wanted to recover his power, but he found that there was a strong evil chi around the flame and lightning. It's a symbol of blood and darkness. This guy has 3 powers. This. The big man was completely frightened. If you look at Kunlun emptiness, you can control 2 kinds of different attributes of power, and you will be a great genius. But the young man in front of him, who did not know his origin, still had 3 kinds. It's incredible. Bang! Yi Chen smashed out a fist, facing the Daoyuan realm. He did not dare to take it lightly. Although the other side's realm is filled with pills, the real strength is just the peak of Virtual King's realm. He has to make the other party pay a painful price. The Fire Thunder Demon's 3 kinds of power gather one fist to tear the empty palm directly. For a time, the sky and the earth were dark, the sun and the moon were dark, the wind was howling, and the cold was pressing. This fist carries Yi Chen's anger. There is no interval, but severely hit on the body of the burly man. In the face of such a powerful force, a burly man has no choice but to use his best to swing. But the moment he waved it, he regretted it. Facing Yi Chen, although the realm is strong, he is not the opponent of Yi Chen who has come to this day by killing. One is based on pills, the other on killing. In comparison, cultivation is not important at all. Tear. The big man's arm went straight through and half of his body was torn. White bone is more exposed, the intense pain makes his face completely ferocious. You can't beat one punch. Huang Lingqing's expression is somewhat strange, suddenly thought of something, even busy way, use blood spirit glove, quick. What did the burly man with his broken arm think? His other gloved hand flashed with strange blood. Then, suddenly stretched out, buckled on the wrist of Yi Chen. The big man's smile is full of madness. This glove is the treasure of the Blood Spirit clan, and it is his biggest dependence. Once touched, it will melt. No one is immune to the Emperor. The power in this doesn't belong here at all. Hiss. Yi Chen is aware of something wrong. The burning sensation makes his arm burn a hole. He stares at the hand, trying to get rid of it, only to find it impossible. What is this, baby? Why have you never seen it before? When Yi Chen was puzzled, the burly man sneered, "It's not a shame that you lost in this thing. It's the treasure of the Blood Spirit family. He can melt it." The sound stopped suddenly. The burly man thought he could easily cut off Yi Chen's hand, but when Yi Chen's arm's blood oozed and touched the glove, his glove broke. It's even melting. How could it be? How can the spirit of Blood Spirit clan melt because of other people's blood? This never happened. You, who the hell are you? The burly man was frustrated and looked like a ghost. It seems that your things are useless to me. In that case, it's time to give you a ride. Language falls, Yi Chen waves a fist. Under one blow, the power of body building erupted. Extremely pure, but it seems to explode the air. Bang! The bones of the burly man were directly broken and even exploded on the spot. In the middle of the air, the strength of the body explodes. Under the eyes of horror, the burly man turned into a bloody rain. There's no meat left. For a moment, the scene turned quiet. Facing such a picture, Huang Lingqing is quiet. Monin was stunned, too. No one would have thought it would be such a result. Yi Chen, who was on the verge of death just now, has overturned. Chapter 965. Mo Ning is also seen Yi Chen's strength. She knows Yi Chen. Although Yi Chen's realm is in the realm of the Holy King, he can fight beyond the level. It's a little exaggeration to kill Daoyuan territory casually. She even rubbed her eyes, trying to recognize that everything in front of her was an illusion. Countless experiments, everything seems to tell her that this is the truth. She turned to look at Yi Lingtian, the contact of these days. Two people are still familiar. Yi Lingtian, what is Yi Chen's cultivation? Yi Lingtian's injuries have improved a lot. With a confident smile on his mouth, he stood up directly and murmured, I don't know the cultivation of the Temple Master, but one thing is certain. Those who want to fight against the Temple Master or forces are dead. No one can be an exception. Miss Mo, do you believe it? Mr. Jingshui of Kunlun Su, or Han Daoshan outside, will eventually fall into infinite regret and even pay the price of life. Yi Lingtian's voice is full of heroic spirit. Moaning shook his head repeatedly. Yi Chen is strong and unexpected, but it is impossible to shake Han Daoshan and Mr. Jingshui. At least within 100 years of Yi Chen, it's impossible. Mr. Jingshui and Han Daoshan are the top 200 people who have stepped into the sky list. One stamp of foot can make the whole Kunlun virtual earthquake exist. They want to kill Yi Chen in 10,000 ways, but Yi Chen wants to kill either of these two people is more difficult than ascending to heaven. Mo Ning did not continue to speak. Yi Lingtian helped her. She did not want to use those words mercilessly hurt each other. She can only look at Yi Chen and Huang Lingqing, and the battle is imminent. Huang Lingqing's strength she has experienced, Yi Chen wants to win, very difficult. After all, there is an ancient family standing behind Huang Lingqing, but Yi Chen has nothing. It's ridiculous to try to shake the whole family with the power of one person. At the moment, Yi Chen is toward Huang Lingqing step by step, his eyes full of cold. Now you have only one person. You like licking shoes very much. Why don't you lick the shoes on my feet? Yi Chen is indifferent. Stepping into the secret realm of blood spirit, he not only has cards, but also Xiao Huang in the state of awakening. Even, there is the army of fierce beasts behind. Is he afraid of a source of Tao? Huang Lingqing knew that he would not want to die a good life today. The jade flute in his hand turned into a jade stick. Around the jade stick there is a cold killing intention, which is not ordinary. At the same time, the strong wind howls, the strong breath toward Yi Chen. The 5 levels of Tao Source Realm. Huang Lingqing's strength is hidden. Mo Ning exclaimed, she never thought Huang Lingqing more difficult than she expected. The 5th layer of Tao Source State. That's how you hunt people and move, my brother. Yi Chen eyes slightly squint, the voice of Sun Han falls, the breath on the body is also released. But once the breath is released, the kingdom is revealed. Huang Lingqing was stunned and immediately said with a sneer, boy, you're just in the Holy Kingdom, are you so crazy? I thought you were a strong emperor. It seems that you should have a lot of treasures. Today, all this belongs to me, Huang Lingqing. In a flash, Huang Lingqing rushed out towards Yi Chen. Do you want me to take my life? Yi Chen is also a step out, as if the body suddenly disappeared. Since the magic chi of eyebrow heart appears more and more frequently, Yi Chen finds his speed is also extremely terrible. Move like thunder. Without waiting for anyone to react, Huang Lingqing's smile completely solidified. Because Yi Chen's speed is beyond doubt. What the hell did this kid come from? Suddenly, Huang Yu's whole body was swept by a cold stick, and then turned to a cold one. But a big hand is out of thin air, holding the jade stick. That's Yi Chen's hand. Dantian suddenly smashed the body, like a ghost stick out of the body. The terrible air waves burst, such as thunder. This close shot was like a mountain for Huang Lingqing. Even if you use the technique, you can't stop it. Go away. Huang Lingqing's eyes are covered with bloodstains, and he quickly retreats to break free. If he is hit by this blow, he will not die but also be seriously injured. Who could have thought that a cultivator would use such a pure way of fighting? Crash! Yi Chen is covered with thunder and lightning, and the power of refining body suddenly breaks out and smashes out against Huang Lingqing's body. Puff! Huang Lingqing can only resist with genuine qi. Of course, his whole body barrier is completely broken, and his body shape is transformed into a barrier, which is violently shaken out. However, Yi Chen did not stop. He took 3 steps to chase Huang Lingqing. I said, I'll break your bones one by one. Huang Lingqing looks at Yi Chen again, and his canthus are about to crack. If he continues to be passive like this, he will surely die. No longer hesitating, Huang Lingqing forces a drop of blood essence, which falls on the jade stick. Then, with a shake of his wrist, he flew out. You want to kill me, dream? You are the king's kingdom. Don't think about it. Huang Lingqing's eyes are full of blood, extremely crazy. Jade stick into a cold light, with a strong sound of breaking the sky, tearing the heaven and earth, directly hit Yi Chen's chest. Yi Chen naturally pays attention to the power of the jade stick. His pupil shrinks, and Joyo Sky Killing Gun appears directly in the palm of his hand. Go back. 9. You kill the sky gun tightly, from bottom to top, a fierce turn, instantly provoked. The jade stick collides with Joyo Sky Killing Gun and makes a sharp sound. Endless evil qi and blood qi. It's like a magic dragon and a fire dragon constantly colliding in the air. Huang Lingqing looked at the two forces that could not go down and set off all kinds of waves in his heart. This jade stick is a treasure given to him by the blood spirit family. It can almost crush the spirit tools of Kunlun Su. Even under a single blow, other weapons will inevitably disintegrate. But at the moment, in the face of Yi Chen's long gun, there is nothing to do. This Nima is the spear ancient. When Huang Lingqing is confused, the evil spirit of Joyo Sky Killing Gun suddenly rolls over and covers the jade stick. Click! The jade stick is broken. Even into countless ice crystals shooting out in all directions. Huang Lingqing's face changed greatly. Eyeballs almost burst. The treasure given to him by the blood spirit clan is broken. How could it be? Before Huang Lingqing reacts from the panic, Joyo Sky Killing Gun penetrates the evil qi and directly stabs Huang Lingqing's left hand. Pooh! Yi Chen arm a pick, Huang Lingqing that smooth incomparable arm unexpectedly breaks on the spot. White bone is broken by Joyo Sky Killing Gun. This is the first hand. Yi Chen's cold voice falls. Joyo Sky Killing Gun sweeps away again. Chapter 966. When Moaning saw Huang Lingqing's left hand torn, his heart was shocked. This just how long did not see, why Yi Chen's strength is so strong. If it goes on like this again, Yi Chen walks out alive after a month, then who can shake Yi Chen? No doubt, the Mo family gave up the chance to set foot on a giant ship. Huang Lingqing looked at the broken left hand in the distance, and the blood was dripping continuously. His expression was ferocious to the extreme. It's been a long time since no one dared to hurt me. You are the first and will be the last. You challenge my Huang family again and again. You force me to do all this. I will let you understand what is fear, which is the deepest secret from the blood spirit clan. Huang Lingqing's figure slowly falls down, and a drop of blood essence is forced out of his fingertips, and the blood essence is directly patted on the brow. Blood light diffused in an instant. The sword of blood spirit, I would like to sacrifice my blood to help me kill the mole ants in Kunlun. The blood spirit family is the supreme god, and I will be a slave. Yi Chen heard such words and frowned. Does Huang Lingqing have something to do with Shuling? Even from the words, the Huang family has long been a servant of the blood spirit family. Then everything can be connected. I'm afraid that the Yellow family came here to stifle the existence of the Blood Spirit clan. In that case, he didn't have to keep his hands. Yi Chen just wanted to do it, but he found that the sword behind Huang Lingqing flew out directly and was suspended in front of him. A bloody shadow seems to be standing on the sword. Huang Lingqing's mouth showed a crazy smile, pointing out, "The great spirit of Blood Spirit family. Give me a hand." His fingers quickly pinched the formula, simple movements, as if evolved thousands of times, covered with blood, extremely terrible breath directly overflowing. Space solidifies, time freezes. The yellow on the shoulder of Yi Chen is also frowning, "Be careful, this breath has strange." The words fall, Huang Lingqing's eyes enlarge, fierce momentum, arouse the vibration around, the wind fury roll. Tear. Yi Chen's casual clothes have been torn open countless holes. Even on the body has a shocking sword mark. Yi Chen did not dare to take it lightly and rushed out. He must take the initiative. God, Thunder, Immortal, Talisman, Blood Dragon. The four forces gathered together on the arm, the thunder and lightning exploded, and the 9 heavenly god thunder fell down. And Yi Chen is with 9. You kill the sky gun rushed out. He wants to see whether the secret skill of the Blood Spirit clan is powerful or his base card is powerful. Boom! There was a constant roar. When Yi Chen is about to touch Huang Lingqing shows a smile. I can see the shadow on the sword of Blood Spirit, directly pointed out. Between the electric light and flint, the fierce attack of Joyo's sky-killing gun was blocked. The impact of terror, the birth of a layer of substantial air waves, toward the surroundings swept away. Between the sky and the earth, the air waves are flying. One after another gun meaning, and even bloody sword meaning, constantly tearing, interlacing. Within 100 meters, all the giant trees collapsed, sawdust flying, splashing dust. Huang Lingqing nodded with interest. Do you think this is the whole power of the Blood Spirit clan? You're wrong. The nightmare has just begun. Suddenly, a rune flashed from Huang Lingqing's eyebrows. His face was ferocious. As if from the hell out of the devil, eyes red, the whole body blue, veins a root bulging. The long hair spread and the muscles of the body burst. Even the cultivation is growing wildly. Monin turned pale at the sight. Huang family still has such a secret skill. Is this the strength of the Blood Spirit clan? Huang Lingqing's breath soared to this point, as if to break through the shackles of the body. It seems that the Huang family's ambition in recent years is far from that simple. Yi Chen, stop him. Yi Chen is not moved, strong wind swept under, his cheek appeared a bloodstain. Is that what you really depend on? Yi Chen Dao. Huang Lingqing red eyes, ferocious smile, the Blood Spirit clan in ancient times can suppress countless Kunlun virtual power, is not without reason. You can force me to use such secret arts, you are a genius on the side. Unfortunately, the genius will die in my hands after all. Huang Lingqing will never use such secret arts until the critical moment. Because once used, it is very difficult to break through again in the future. But this war, he can't lose. Yi Chen must die. Sword of Blood Spirit, help me to kill this little beast. Go. Huang Lingqing did not dare to delay anymore. The bloody shadow on the body of the sword suddenly cuts through the sky and leaves towards Yi Chen. Endless cold seems to cover the whole Blood Spirit secret place. The cold wind howled. Originally still hot around, in an instant turned into bursts of ice. Snow was falling all over the sky, and the ground condensed into ice. And to cover the ground with the sword, and to cover the ground with the sword. Self-made field. Sword realm. Only the emperor can control the existence of the strong, but also must sword. Extremely demanding. But at the moment, it is Huang Lingqing's display. Above the sky, dark clouds swept, snowflakes fell, and the water vapor in the air turned into countless ice cones. In an instant, it turned into tens of thousands of ice swords, which disappeared with the Blood Spirit sword. Cold light, snow and ice. Each is like a sharp flying sword, unstoppable. And Yi Chen, Mo Ning and other people's feet, as if in a world of ice and snow, but also as if the abyss. One step forward is death. This move, too shocking, too overbearing. Ice and snow, killing opportunity awe-inspiring. One side of Yi Lingtian and Mo Ning simply cannot bear, a mouthful of blood spurt. Monin even fainted on the spot. Can't support at all. Yi Chen sees this scene, extremely serious, and quickly shoots out the Joyo sky-killing gun in his hand, and inserts it in Yi Lingtian's side. Endless evil chi forms a barrier to block everything. Lord, what do you do? Yi Lingtian feels a lot better, but he knows that Joyori the bully of the sky-killing spear. The Hall Master will be in danger if he doesn't have it. Yi Chen Mao's son Tiny Me, I do not need. Huang Lingqing laughed when he heard this. Little beast, you don't even care about yourself, and you want to help others. Don't say you are the Holy King's realm. Even the strong Emperor's territory is not qualified to stop you. Ha ha. Huang Lingqing's mouth outlined a devil-like sneer. He enjoys it. Die for me. Cold smile solidification, Huang Lingqing's bloodthirsty eyes burst out, blood spirit with countless ice sword, from the sky. Blocked all the way out of Yi Chen. The wind blows and the thunder clouds move. Heaven and earth seem to be torn apart. Like 10,000 stars falling on Yi Chen. Yi Chen has no way out. The earth-shaking air waves burst. Countless ice swords instantly devour Yi Chen with blood light. The wind is blowing and the snow is splashing. Yi Chen has long been gone. Countless ice crystals, flying everywhere. The place of death. Dust and silence. Huang Lingqing looked at everything around him and laughed. Boy, aren't you crazy? In the end, you're not doomed to die. But it's a pity that if you don't die young, you may become a great talent. With that, Huang Lingqing walked toward Yi Lingtian and Mo Ning. Not a few steps, a cold wind swept through. The dust dissipated. His steps stopped. His eyes seemed to burst open, and his expression was frightening and unbelievable. How could? There are only these 4 words in his heart. Because in the dust, Yi Chen is not only not dead, but even injured. And at the moment, Yi Chen sighed, more than a girl. The girl in red is beautiful. Chapter 967. Monin? When did Monin get in there? He fiercely looked at the direction of Mo Ning, found that Monin was injured, still lying on the ground. Yeah. What's the situation? How come there are 2 tannins? Huang Lingqing stares at the girl in red, more and more strange. This girl looks as like as 2 peas, but temperament and smell are quite different. He can be sure that Monin was injured and couldn't have recovered so quickly. What is the origin of the girl in red? Split up. It's impossible to do it with Moning's strength. Twins? Mo family seems to have only a girl named Moning. Not only Huang Lingqing doubts, but even Yi Lingtian's expression is extremely strange. He took a look at Mo Ning around him, and then at the girl in red. He was completely confused. The only one who knows the identity of the girl in red is Yi Chen. Yi Chen has no choice. Huang Lingqing uses the blood spirit family's secret arts, which are almost equal to the strength of Emperor Xuanjing. If he wants to stop him, he can only ask Mo Ninger to do it. Fortunately, Mo Ninger absorbed the energy last time, which was enough to make a move in the outside world. Mo Ninger is very interesting. Looking at Mo Ning, who is in a coma in the distance, she smiles and says, "To Moner, don't mention that girl really has the feeling I had at that time." The Mo family really does not hesitate to look for the secret of that year at all costs. What's more, Ninger apologizes to the 2 Moner for the attitude of the current Mo family owner. The short-sighted person is not worthy to lead the Mo family to a brilliant future. Several times she wanted to come out of the reincarnation cemetery and scold the so-called Mo Weihai. Yi Chen, as the 2 Moner of the Samsara cemetery, has made remarkable achievements in the future. The Mo family should protect Yi Chen even if he is in danger of extermination. However, Mo Weihai is funny and pushes Yi Chen out for his own selfish desire. If the ancestors of the Mo family knew it, they would like to put Mo Weihai back into the way of reincarnation. Fortunately, Mo family and Mo Ning contact with the owner of the tomb, which is the only possibility for the Mo family to turn over. Yi Chen glanced at Mo Ninger and said, "This matter does not need to apologize. I have to deal with the immediate problems. That guy has something to do with the Blood Spirit clan. I need to get something from him." Mo Ninger nodded and glanced at Huang Lingqing with a cold eye. "Tu Moner, don't worry. This guy is just a fox pretending to be a tiger. The secret of Blood Spirit has not been completely mastered. If I want to kill it, it will be easy. Next, give it to Ninger." "Good. Yi Chen doesn't have any nonsense." At the moment, Huang Lingqing also eased his mind, regardless of the identity of the girl in red. With a grip of 5 fingers, the sword of Blood Spirit flew back to the palm of his hand. "Little beast, though I don't know how you survived my blow, if I want to kill you, it's easy, do you understand?" Yi Chen shook his head. "Sorry, I don't understand. All I know is that you have about a minute left." Language down, Yi Chen is to pick up an hourglass, put on a giant tree was cut off. The hourglass lasts exactly 1 minute. For Huang Lingqing, this is a naked provocation. "You little beast, I want to die. Today I'm going to put you to shame." Huang Lingqing throws up the sword of Blood Spirit in his hand, and then quickly pinches the formula with his fingers. A bloody rune falls on the sword of Blood Spirit. "Go!" The blood color rune circulates on the body of the sword, and the dazzling light shines out. The next second, the Blood Spirit sword turned into 100 zhang. "Keep expanding." The thick blood gas suffocated almost everyone. "Great Blood Spirit family, I would like to sacrifice with my cultivation, only to achieve the great cause of Blood Spirit family. Kill everything, and all the ants in Kunlun must submit." The sword body vibrates and swallows thousands of li like a tiger. Above the sky, clouds of fire shrouded, as if the gods and demons came into the world. Countless talented disciples who have entered the secret place of Blood Spirit raise their heads one after another, and look at the sky in a strange land and marvel repeatedly. Why is there such a supernatural world? This power seems to merge with the secret place of Blood Spirit. It's terrible. The crowd panicked and shocked. It's a fear of the unknown. Mo Ruffin also looked at the vision in the sky and clenched his fist. "After a month, when I leave this Blood Spirit secret place, I want everyone to submit to me. Even if it's a year and a half in my father's mouth, I have the right to control it." At the same time, in the mysterious stone chamber in the secret place, the blood in the bodies of several Blood Spirit elders seemed to boil. The old man with white hair and childish face stood up. "This is the secret method of my Blood Spirit clan, and someone has entered here with the secret method. Are those adults of the Blood Spirit clan thinking of us? Come on, feel where it is." An old man heard this, nodded, and then pinched his fingers. The huge screen in front of him suddenly changed. One of the small screens is constantly zooming in. But when you see everything in the picture, the faces of several old people of the Blood Spirit clan are completely black. Because the present picture is still blood mist. I can't see anything clearly. Only a few dim shadows can be seen. It seems that the people related to our Blood Spirit clan have met with the shadowed young man of Kunlun. I feel something is wrong. You have to get there as fast as you can, or you'll be in trouble. Come on. The old man's tone was extremely urgent. The young man in the blood mist seemed to be devouring their plan step by step. "No matter what, never stay." Quotations, "A few figures have rushed out of the stone chamber," is clearly intended to use all forces to find Yi Chen. At the moment, Huang Lingqing's supreme blow suddenly broke out. The huge shadow of the sword is like a meteorite falling down on the earth to Yi Chen. The clouds above the sky are torn. The ground is formed a deep gully, like a natural moat. One hit, no one can stop it. Even time and space are about to collapse. The red light is constantly collapsing, and the fierce sword light is like tens of thousands of beasts devouring Yi Chen. Huang Lingqing breathed out his turbid breath and looked pale. This blow is almost the strongest one he can make use of the Blood Spirit clan. He doesn't believe Yi Chen can resist this blow. Pooh! All of a sudden, Huang Lingqing vomited a mouthful of blood, and the damage to him was too great. The blood in the body keeps rolling, and the whole body is full of rattling sound. If it is not for his hard support, he will surely die. He looked at Yi Chen, his eyes full of bloodstains. He laughed. This time, see how you block it. Boom! The shadow of the sword will be cut in the air. This blow absorbed all the power of the blood spirit's secret place, which is terrible enough. At the moment when the sword is about to fall, Missouri Ninger is stepping out in front of Yi Chen. She closed her eyes and her red lips outlined a smile. Some people, you are not qualified to move for a lifetime. Chapter 968. In ancient times, it was because you ignorant people colluded with the blood spirit family that those great powers were bound. What's more, I lost my freedom. Today I'll let you know what the real power is. Mo Ninger reaches out his hand, the meaning of endless ice covers the whole body. Her body even floated above the sky, like a fairy. Mo Ninger looked at the long sword, without any fear. The slender fingers grasp in the void, and the blood moon in the sky seems to turn into a curved bow of the full moon. Tomb Master, next I will teach you a magic skill. You may not be able to understand it now, but this move has a marvelous effect on the power of the Blood Spirit clan. You should take good care of it. 10,000 ways and one sword to the west, the blood moon draws the full string, turns into the lovesickness, and kills for my spirit. Break everything for me. Mo Ninger's cold voice fell. The spirit of heaven and earth swept away from the secret place of blood spirit. In an instant, it turned into a white arrow. The white arrow is released as if breaking through the air. It's coming fast. Ding! At the sound of the sound, the instant impact on Huang Lingqing's sword shadow. The two forces are constantly intertwined, forming an incomparably bright and gorgeous picture on the sky. Huang Lingqing felt something wrong when he saw Mo Ninger suspended in the air. He has played against Monin, although his talent and strength are good, but cannot do so easily. He felt that he was not facing an ordinary girl, but a strong man from ancient times. The two forces are deadlocked. Mo Ninger's cold eyebrow picked and joked, "Are you still trying to insist? After all, this is not your strength. If you go on, you will pay a great price." Just as Huang Lingqing wanted to speak, he felt a strong sense of reversion. He could feel his whole body as if it were penetrated by a force. The sword of blood spirit is also shaky, as if it is about to collapse at any time. Pooh! He vomited out blood, and the whole person suffered to the extreme. It seems to have reached the limit, or even the edge of collapse. The blood spirit sword itself is a double-edged sword. It can give him strength, but it can also devour everything he has. Who the hell are you? Huang Lingqing looked at Mo Ninger so relaxed, and then compared. They all had the impulse to spit out blood. Such strength, how can you feel that the other side is casually exerting its existence? This person is definitely not moaning. Mo Ninger smiles and steps down from the air to come to Huang Lingqing. You want to know who I am? I can tell you that you are a dying man. My name is Mo Ninger. Mo Ninger from ancient times. 4 words fall, a strong wave of air burst. The blood spirit sword is completely penetrated and scattered. But Mo Ninger's arrow meaning is overwhelming. The golden light breaks and the sword shakes. Finally, with a whine, everything dissipated. All the fire clouds and visions in the sky disappeared. Huang Lingqing is completely crushed by Mo Ningerqing. How could it be? The secret method of the blood spirit clan has been broken. You, who the hell are you? The whole world seems to come from Huang Lingqing's roar, the roar of exhaustion. I've already answered you, and now it's time for us to settle some accounts. First of all, you are disrespectful to the tomb owner. It's time to chop. Mo Ninger broke out with a strong momentum and stepped out step by step. The endless force seemed to turn into a pair of empty hands and directly grasped Huang Lingqing's arm. Don't. Huang Lingqing seemed to feel something and looked frightened. But he can't think about it at all. He that pinches the knack behind is unceasingly to crack. The only arm turned into a blood mist under his eyes. Calculate the second account again, you collude with the blood spirit clan, its heart is punishable. It was because of people like you that we failed in ancient times. Mo Ninger is to step out a step, this step, but let Huang Lingqing blood spurt, his body is by an invisible force to fly out. Finally, it hit the ground hard. His face was pale, almost all the bones on his body were broken, and the corners of his mouth were dripping with blood. Weak to the extreme. Around the wind swept, a red figure appeared in front of Huang Lingqing. If you lose, the Blood Spirit clan can't give you anything. That secret skill is also based on your body damage. It's really ignorant. You should be able to feel that there is something wrong with your injuries. If you continue to do this, sooner or later you will become a real puppet. Mo Ninger condescends from a high position. Hearing this, Huang Lingqing was stunned. His face was full of fear and his expression was ferocious. No way. How could the adults of the Blood Spirit clan treat me like this? They are the supreme beings. They... Before he finished speaking, he was interrupted by Mo Ninger. Noisy. Later, Mo Ninger slapped out casually and suppressed Huang Lingqing under the land. After all this, Mo Ninger looks at Yi Chen, Tomb Master, before he dies, the rest is handed over to you. Yi Chen nodded and came to Huang Lingqing's face and said, "Why do you master the things of the Blood Spirit clan? What's the purpose of your Huang family's entering the Blood Spirit secret place this time? Tell me, I can make you die better." Huang Lingqing stares at Yi Chen. The owner of the tomb? He could feel the reverence in the eyes of the girl in red. Why does such a strong man have such an attitude towards a boy in the Holy Kingdom? Does this guy have a big head? What's more, this guy is so concerned about the Blood Spirit, and the girl in red said that she came from ancient times. All the clues are connected. Huang Lingqing seems to have found something, his dim eyes become blazing. Those great powers of the Blood Spirit clan must be interested in this boy. This kid may even have a lot to do with the war in ancient times. He has to leave alive. Tell the great news to the great powers of the Blood Spirit clan. Thinking about everything, Huang Lingqing hugged Yi Chen's feet. "Yi Chen, I say everything, I just want to live. We Huang family can give you no chance. Can let you ascend to the sky one step at a time." His tone was full of excitement. Chance? I don't want chance. What's the connection between your Huang family and the Shuling clan? Yi Chen said coldly. Huang Lingqing dare not have any lie, even busy way. I Huang family from the ancient times and the Bloodling ethnic groups have established links, or even that they are in Kunlun Virtual Eyelid, responsible for supervising Kunlun everything. We are not only a force of the Huang family, but there are 3 places in Kunlun that are related to the Shuling clan. Yi Chen hears this sentence, Mao's son won me, which 3 place? Huang Lingqing shook his head. The elders of the Blood Spirit clan never let the 3 forces meet. Each of them is relatively independent. At present, I only know that one of them should be one of the top 10 sects. Chapter 969. As for the identities of the other 2, I'm not sure. This is the truth. Heaven and earth can learn from it. Yi Chen feels that things are becoming more and more complicated. Kunlun Su, originally a clear lake, is now mixed with something that should not exist. In addition to the Huang family, there are 3 forces hiding in the dark. One of them is one of the top 10 sects, which is enough to change everything. The other 2 are definitely not weak. Huang's family has been hidden for so many years. If Huang Lingqing had not been exposed, he would not have been discovered. Then the remaining 3 forces must be smarter. Han family? This is the first force to emerge in Yi Chen's mind. It seems that the existence of the Blood Spirit secret place is not so simple. Now it looks more like a hunting game. The target of hunting is not the strong Blood Spirit clan, but the talent of Kunlun who has the potential to deal with the situation. Everything seemed to come to the surface. But Yi Chen doesn't know who is behind all this. What's more, he should be the only one behind this. Is it necessary for him to fight against the Huang family and the other 3 top forces with the power of one person? But it doesn't matter. He has long been blocked by outside forces. He wants to see who can live to the end in this hunting game. What else do you know? Yi Chen asked. Huang Lingqing shook his head. My authority in the Huang family is not high, and I don't know much. But this time the Huang family sent me more than one. Our purpose is to hunt and kill all those who are threatened. I told you everything, but you promised to spare my life. You can't break your promise. Also, my strength is good, you must need me. Don't you want to find the other 3 forces? I can definitely help you some. At this moment, Huang Lingqing lost his pride in the past, so long as he survived. Yi Chen mouth corner shows a playful smile. Did I say let you go? Hearing this sentence, Huang Lingqing's pupils dilated. Yi Chen, you beast, you unexpectedly. Before finishing his words, Yi Chen directly slapped Huang Lingqing's Tian Lingai. The power of fury penetrates from head to toe. With a grip of 5 fingers, Huang Lingqing's head is directly unscrewed by Yi Chen, and he is thrown out. Sorry, anyone related to the Blood Spirit clan is not qualified to survive. Anyone. Finish all this, Yi Chen just intends to go to Yi Lingtian and Mo Ning. Mo Ning air is stretched out a hand, blocked Yi Chen's way. What's the matter? Yi Chen looks at Mo Ninger, but finds that the latter's expression is extremely dignified. Even some fear. To Moner, it seems that I missed one thing. There are real strong blood spirits in the Blood Spirit secret place. Now it seems that this group of people are coming here quickly, and their breath is extremely terrible. We must go at once. Now. Yi Chen Wenzheng, this is the first time he felt Mo Ninger so serious. That means that the group coming this way is extremely dangerous. Are they the Blood Spirit people? Xiao Huang also felt something was wrong. She whistled softly and ran out of the darkness a huge monster. Let your friends go up. Yi Chen didn't dare to be careless, so he ordered Yi Lingtian, go up quickly. Yi Lingtian is no nonsense, step on the monster directly toward the deep. As for Mo Ninger, Yi Chen picked her up and came to the Black Lion. Go! The Black Lion rushed out in an instant, which was far more terrible than some of the top sports cars in China. Mo Ninger deeply looked around, just want to leave, but noticed what? Her heart cluttered for a moment, hurriedly toward the direction of Yi Chen. Grave Master, be careful. I saw a long sword breaking through the sky and left the first one towards Yi Chen. Pooh! Fortunately, the sword only penetrated the body of the Black Lion and burst on the spot. On the spot, Mo Ning catches Xiao Chen and falls on the ground. For now, he can only put Mo Ning on the ground first. He raised his head and was about to say something when he noticed an old man standing not far away. The old man's hair was gray, his whole body was covered with black robes, his body was thin and his eyelids collapsed. Under the black robe, it seems that there is a layer of shadow over the body. The sense of mystery is extremely strong. The key eyebrow is also engraved with an ancient text. Yi Chen saw this scene, instantly understood that the old man of the Blood Spirit clan had come, that he knew that he would meet these people in the secret place of Blood Spirit, but he didn't expect to be so quick. Damn it! So you are the young man under the blood mist. What kind of genius did I think you were, but I didn't expect to be a waste of the Holy Kingdom. Of course, I won't stop killing you because of your realm. Your existence has already indicated a threat to our plan, so you must die today. With that, the old man in black took a look at the corpse in the distance. His eyes shrunk. The man you killed has the power of the Blood Spirit clan. You shouldn't have killed him. You mole ants of Kunlun Su can only be an ant and let the people of our Blood Spirit clan crush them. Thin old man finished saying, it is strange to appear in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen Wenzheng, this is what speed. He just wanted to draw out the Joyo Sky killing gun. The old man's thin hand was like 5 swords with cold light stabbing. Still want to resist, ignorance. Seeing that the old man's hand was about to penetrate Yi Chen's body, a blood dragon appeared in Yi Chen's arm. The blood dragon directly wrapped around the old man's arm and could not let him go any further. Well? You still have a dragon in you. No wonder the way of heaven can't be checked. You do have capital. The old man's tone was a little lost and surprised. He knew Yi Chen had some problems, but he didn't expect it was such a big problem. It's a pity that your blood dragon's shadow is too weak. If it becomes a real 9-day dragon, I may be afraid of it. I can't let you continue to grow, or we'll all die. Chapter 970. When the old man's arm shook, the blood in his black robe vibrated. Although the blood dragon stopped him, he was still shaken out. Later, the old man's hand did not stop at all, again toward Yi Chen. Yi Chen's body burst out bursts of divine thunder, a fist to resist and go. Not only God thunder, but also the immortal fire in the center of eyebrows burst at this moment. Oh, and control the fire? The old man's eyes are more and more unexpected. Bang! Two forces suddenly collide, the result is no doubt, Yi Chen was shocked to fly out. The old people of the Blood Spirit clan have lived here for many years. They know more about the power of heaven and earth, or aura, than ordinary people do. It can be extremely perfect control. In the same realm, we must crush others. What's more, the gap with Yi Chen is so big. At the moment, Yi Chen feels that his body is in a state of turmoil, which is too painful. It can even be said that suffocation. However, the other side of this blow, but let him feel the sense of breakthrough. Joyo Sky Killing Gun, come on. Yi Chen a roar, 9 you kill the sky gun is to appear in his palm. The old man saw Joyo killing the sky gun, and his eyes narrowed slightly. I didn't think you were still a demon. Things have become more and more interesting. But it makes me want to kill you more and more. The old man just wanted to start, Mo Ninger was blocking his way. At this moment, the old man noticed Mo Ninger and the comatose moaning. He closed his eyes, lost in thought, and suddenly, he opened them again. Pupil extremely strange, as if to see something terrible. You're still alive? No, you are a divine thought. The old man's tone was full of surprise. Obviously, the old man recognized Mo Ninger. Because Mo Ninger once appeared in that ancient war. It's supposed to be trapped in that place. But now it's here. It's so weird. Mo Ninger looked serious and ignored the old man's shock, but said to Yi Chen behind him, Tomb Master, leave quickly, there is a stronger existence behind. My strength now can only hold him back. By the way, you go to the place where the Elder Blood asked you to go immediately. Only when you get there, will the Elder Blood help you. And you? Yi Chen's tone is full of uncertainty. Mo Ninger, after all, is a kind of divinity. In the face of the strong people of the Blood Spirit clan, they will suffer losses. He was used to Mo Ninger's existence for a long time, and didn't want Mo Ninger to have an accident. Mo Ninger smiles and has a feeling of amorous feelings. Tomb Owner, I had a fight with this man in those years. He is not my opponent, and now he is naturally not my opponent. Besides, when he sees the true face of the Tomb Owner, he must die no matter what. What if I spent all my energy? Tomb Owner, before the rest of the people come, hurry up, I will come to you after I finish here. I promise you, I will come to see you. Xiao Huang took a deep look at Mo Ninger, and also said to Yi Chen, come on, now that you are here, you can only make things more difficult. The battle between Mo Ninger and the old man of the Blood Spirit clan is not a general battle. You can't help. The only thing we can do is to leave as soon as possible. There are many opportunities in the secret place of Blood Spirit. If you find one, you may be able to step into a big realm. Strengthening strength here is the key, not facing the conflict directly. With that, Xiao Huang's mind moved, and a bloody giant leopard came out. Yi Chen hesitated for a few seconds, or picked up moaning and rushed out. In an instant, it disappears into the sight of the public. Black-robed old man's eyes are cold, just want a hand, Mo Ninger is in the hands of an ice sword. Your opponent is me. The old man in black drew back his eyes and snorted coldly, it's just a divine thought. I really think I can't turn up any waves. Do you want to know where your body is? Mo Ninger's chill instantly spread out, I'm sorry, I don't want to know that my body will eventually be seen. The owner of the tomb is the man selected by heaven, and it's the nightmare of your Blood Spirit clan. This world can't bind the tomb owner, and your world can't be bound. Today, I will clear all obstacles for the owner of the tomb. The cold words fell, Mo Ninger took the lead, and the old man in black didn't leave a hand at all. Although he was confronted with a divine idea, he could also feel that it was special. The whirlwind sweeps, the air waves roar. Between heaven and earth, red, yellow and bright colors shine in each other. In the midst of the roar, I don't know how long. A powerful force exploded, breaking the sky red light. The whole blood spirit secret place seemed to shake a bit. Even the array of the secret place seems to be broken. This is the real battle of the strong. For 10 minutes, Mo Ninger's body became weaker and weaker. And the old man with black robes was not very well. His black robe was almost broken and his body was seriously injured. He had no idea that the power of the mind should be so terrible. Mo Ninger, I admit that you are very strong, but my companion will arrive soon. How long do you think you can last with your present state? Mo Ninger has no nonsense at all. I said, you must die. Hearing the woman's words, the old man in black seemed to hear some funny joke and burst into laughter. In the laughter, he looked at the woman, and his smile gradually disappeared. Gradually, his face was cold, and his body showed a trace of murder. Eyes more and more fierce. At this moment, heaven and earth seemed to feel the change of the old man, and then change. The air was frozen, the atmosphere was oppressive, and the world was suddenly quiet. The dead silence, suffocating. Suddenly, the black-robed old man forced out a drop of blood essence, and the essence blood instantly turned into a long gun. Just as he was about to stab Mo Ninger was the first to take a step. His slender fingers grasped the long gun made of blood essence, and then shot a light from his eyebrows. You should have heard of the reincarnation cemetery. There is a power of reincarnation graveyard in my eyebrows. Die. When the old man heard this, he was in a terrible mood. Reincarnation graveyard reappears in the world. Is that legend true? The Blood Spirit clan will eventually be destroyed in the hands of a reincarnated youth. Control reincarnation, life and death 9U, the Emperor's life. He suddenly remembered the youth who had just left the Holy Kingdom. The blood mist is not a magic method, nor is it related to the way of heaven, but that young man is detached from the world. No one can measure it. This person is very likely to bury all the Blood Spirit clan. Damn it. You'd better think about yourself. Mo Ninger held a group of light in his hand, just like a sword, and tore the body of the old man in black on the spot. I saw the black-robed old man in fright, completely turned into a cloud of blood mist. At the last moment of death, he is staring at the light in Mo Ninger's hand. Only because this is the legendary light of reincarnation. From reincarnation, finally reincarnation. Polar light. It can even be said that it is the power of the origin of the world. Chapter 971. The light of reincarnation is Mo Ninger's only dependence. It is also the existence that she dares to confront each other as a divine idea. But the use of the light of samsara is the price of energy based on Mo Ninger. At the moment, she is extremely weak. The great power of the reincarnation cemetery does not mean that it is superior to the entire Kunlun virtual power system. They have restrictions. Limitation of power. If you want to break through the limit, you can only use Yi Chen's body. But if Yi Chen's strength is not qualified, both sides will be hurt. Mo Ninger has surpassed her own strength to the greatest extent in the face of the powerful emperor of the Blood Spirit clan. She took a gentle breath. She could feel the remaining strong men coming. No longer hesitating, the red figure instantly toward the direction of Yi Chen. Just as she was about to leave, a sound of breaking the sky rang out, and a red arrow shot at her. Kill my Blood Spirit people, still want to go? Who gives you courage? A roar came, and Mo Ninger's face turned pale. She and the old Blood Spirit clan stalemate for too long. I didn't expect this group of people to come so soon. Her hands pinched Ju, a wall of ice appeared behind her, protecting her. I thought that the ice wall could block some points, but I didn't expect that the moment the ice wall and the arrow virtual shadow touched each other, they would be broken directly. Not at all. Poof! The virtual shadow of arrow penetrates Mo Ninger's body on the spot. Almost seriously injured. Her face was pale and her whole body was very weak. She did not care what eyebrow-hard array of light flicker, instantly disappeared in place. She knew very well that no matter what the cost, she must leave immediately, otherwise the consequences would be serious. Just after Mo Ninger disappeared, the existence of the 5 extremely terrible breaths slowly fell down. These 5 people are the remaining 5 members of the Shuling clan in Kunlun. When they saw the blood and corpses on the ground, their eyes were full of cold. The 6 of them have lived in the blood spirit secret place for a long time. They have been in peace all the time. However, they did not expect that on the first day when the secret place was opened, a companion fell down. How can this not make them angry? The old man with crane hair and childish face goes to the place where Mo Ninger disappears, closes his eyes, and after a few seconds, he suddenly opens up. The eyes are extremely serious. This man's breath is very familiar, as if from ancient times. Is there a strong man from ancient times mixed into it? Another old man stepped forward and observed for a few minutes. He said to the old man, "It's not so simple. I've seen the corpse. The damage should come from a strong force. It seems that only our place can have this power, but I don't know why it appears here." The old man nodded. The red shadow should have escaped with a secret method. It was hit by my gloomy lethal arrow. It won't last too long. She can't run far. We'll look for it separately. What's more, it has something to do with the youth under the mysterious blood mist. We should also pay attention to it. The situation is out of control now. What we have to do is nip all the threats in the cradle. Yes. The 5 figures dissipated in an instant. At the same time, in a cave. The cave is covered by luxuriant weeds, and Yichin also uses several arrays to cover it. Blood essence as the lead, plus the power of God Thunder. It's hard for ordinary people to find out. It's not so easy for the Emperor to respect the strong. As for Mo Ninger, there is a samsara cemetery between them. It should be easy to find yourself. Yichin put Mo Ning on the ground, thought, or feed a pill. The silver needle in the hand directly shot into the chest of Mo Ning. His hand number was above Monin's pulse, and his expression changed slightly. Moning's injury is more serious than he thought. Not only the body was injured, but also there were 2 kinds of poisons in the body. Ling Tian, how did Miss Mo get hurt? Yichin asked. Yi Ling Tian thought for a moment, shook his head and said, "I don't know the specific things. At that time, many people died. When I recovered my mind, Miss Mo was injured. Those people won't fight. They are really beasts." All right. Yichin no longer hesitates, reaches out his hand. 9 days Xianyang is determined to move. A trace of true qi is wrapped around his fingertips. Gently from Monin's chest to his abdomen. Perhaps because of the pain, Monin made a soft voice. Yichin is not distracted, and constantly extracts the body of Moning with genuine qi. 5 minutes later, a black liquid flowed out of Monin's fingertips, and his pale face became ruddy. Yichin exhaled a breath. It's almost done at last. This blood spirit secret place is worse than I imagined. If I guess correctly, the strength of several strong blood spirit clan members in the blood spirit secret realm is not lower than that one. It is impossible for me to face Emperor Zun's state now. Mo Ninger, after all, is not a strong one in the reincarnation cemetery. According to Lin Qingxian, Mo Ninger is just an existence mixed into it, and he can't cope with it. At present, the only way is to use the power of blood for 7 nights. It's just blood 7 nights. If you want to start, you have to go to that place first. When Yichin thought deeply, there was a footstep outside, and all held their breath. Suddenly, a red figure stumbled in. Bang! Finally, it hit the hole. Yichin saw the red figure and stood up fiercely. He held her with both hands. Mo Ninger, how are you doing? Mo Ninger was pale and forced to sit up. "Tu Moner, I killed an old man of Shuling clan, but there are still 5 left. Any of these 5 will pose a great threat to the Tu Moner. Now." Words have not finished. Mo Ninger's virtual shadow is getting weaker and weaker. Yichin is like his 2 peas in the past. Damn it! Xiao Huang stood on Yi Chen's shoulder and frowned. She used the light of reincarnation, which is undoubtedly looking for death. Ah. Yi Chen heard the voice and looked at Xiao Huang in a hurry. Xiao Huang, do you have a way? Xiao Huang shakes her head. There are so many ways. She is a deity. If the power of the mind disappears, she will dissipate between the heaven and the earth. This is the conservation of energy. Even if the ancient doctors are alive, I'm afraid they can't return to heaven. Mo Ninger reluctantly smiles. The owner of the tomb, Ninger, was accidentally mixed into the reincarnation cemetery at the beginning. To know the owner of the tomb is the greatest honor in Ninger's life. She coughed a few times and reached out to see the black blood. Yi Chen frowned anxiously. Just as she was about to say something, she continued to say, "It's just that Ninger can't accompany the tomb owner anymore. She hopes that the tomb owner can continue to untie the things behind the Samsara cemetery." Chapter 972. The energy and power of this blood spirit secret place is extremely suitable for the reincarnation cemetery. If the tomb owner finds several opportunities, his strength will definitely advance by leaps and bounds. Only when the strength is strong, can he have the strength to fight against the powerful people of the blood spirit clan and even higher level. Mo Ninger said, "The shadow of the body is getting lighter and lighter. Almost transparent." Yi Chen has an indescribable feeling in his heart. He clenches his fist and smashes down the ground. This feeling of powerlessness is too oppressive. At this time, Mo Ning, not far behind, maybe the toxin, disappeared, and gradually opened her eyes. When she saw Mo Ninger in the distance, her eyes widened and she exclaimed. She had never seen anyone so similar. It's almost the same as her. Even the blood in her body seemed to boil because of this man. It seems that I exist for this girl in red. Yi Chen and others heard the sound and quickly looked back at Mo Ning. But Xiao Huang felt something and said, "In fact, there is still a chance." Mo Ninger's eyes are also with a light, but also dead, staring at Mo Ning. There is a blood essence in Mo Ning's body, which is the key if she wants to survive. Yi Chen feels what? Asks Small Ecliptic, "Do you have a way?" Xiao Huang shakes his head. This matter should let these two people communicate. Any choice is in their body. The language falls. Mo Ning air stands up, weak body toward Mo Ning, but go. Though he was afraid, Mo Ning stood up instinctively. Are you? Mo Ninger did not have any nonsense. You are me, I am you. You can understand that you are a part of me. Your existence is for me. Now, I need your help. Either I dissipate, or let me enter your sea of knowledge. I don't want to, but I have one thing to tell you. The Mo family made you born for me in ancient times. They wanted to get some information from you. Mo Ning's expression is very puzzled, but smart. She quickly understood something. From small to large, things that do not understand seem to be connected. She thought of an old portrait. She had always thought that the portrait was herself. Now, she was just the shadow of a girl in front of her. What can I get? Will I dissipate? Hesitating for a few seconds, these are two questions raised by Mo Ning. Mo Ninger is more and more weak. She shakes her head. You and I are one body. We enjoy the body and blood together. I can give you cultivation and strength, even from the memory of ancient times, so that you can make your own decisions on many things. Kunlun Su's stripped gorgeous coat is dirty. You should feel only powerful, can control everything, even Mo family. What's more, if you don't promise me, I will give you these. I have one condition. We must believe in one person, that is, the tomb owner. Hearing Mo Ninger's words, Mo Ning takes a look at Yi Chen. His eyes are wavering. Yi Chen is kind to her, she absolutely can't refuse, and at present, she is injured, the strength cannot keep up with. If you don't choose the girl in front of her, she may not be able to walk out of the secret place of blood spirit alive. So, in fact, she had no choice. Hesitating for a few seconds, Mo Ning tapped his head. Okay. I also have my requirements. I want to step into the realm of Emperor. Mo Ninger sneered. Your requirements are too low. After you and I fit together, you will understand that cultivation is endless. What's the Emperor's realm of honor? Tomb owner, protect the Dharma for both of us. Yi Chen heard this sentence, nodded, two cold light flashing out. It's Joyo sky-killing spear and dragon-chopping sword. A sword and a gun are suspended around Yi Chen. The breath on Yi Chen's body is also constantly erupting. Xiao Huang also jumped down from Yi Chen's shoulder, wrapped in lightning, guarding the hole. Although Yi Ling Tian doesn't know what happened in front of him, he still offers weapons to protect Mo Ninger and Mo Ning. In the cave, Mo Ninger stretched out her hand, and her hands touched each other, and her palm overflowed with countless stars. The light of stars surrounds Mo Ninger's whole body. The shadow disappeared. The cave is full of stars. Monin, don't mean any resistance. Just relax and let me in. Hearing this, Monin nodded, closed his eyes, and his eyelashes trembled. All of a sudden, the light of countless stars was pouring towards Monin. 7 orifices. Pores. Dantian. It's full of stars, the blood of Moning seems to be clearly visible, and the power of endless stars is like the bright stars shining on the cave. 10 seconds later, the formation disappears. There is only one figure left, which is Moning. Moning's long hair drifted away, and the strong wind started. The water vapor around him instantly formed ice crystals. The whole cave is turned into an ice cave in the blink of an eye. At the same time, the cultivation of Moning began to climb. Very fast. Reincarnation of life and death, separate as me, the destiny of heaven begins with the stars. Monin's lips moved, as if chanting a spell. Then, her rapidly climbing realm finally stopped. Finally stay on the first floor of Emperor Zun. Crash! Monin's eyes opened, a touch of red and cold flashing. Her eyebrow heart is a fiery red mark, the clothes on her body also do not know why to turn into a fiery red. Not only the transformation of strength, but also the transformation of temperament. She even felt that she had ascended the throne. Mo Ning's cold eyes fell on Yi Chen's body, killing intention convergence, red lips outline Irradian. The style is charming. Monin knelt down on one knee and whispered, I've seen the two Moner. Yi Chen was surprised for a few minutes, lost his mind for a moment, and asked, what should I call you now? Moaning smile, the whole body of ice disappeared, as if frozen thousands of miles, a night into spring. The two Moner calls me Moaning. After all, my body is not here, and the owner of this body is Moaning. Now she controls everything in my mind. As for some martial arts in my memory, it still needs time to wake up. It will take about 7 days. After 7 days, if we face the strong people of the Blood Spirit clan, Moaning will not be in such a mess at least. After I go out, I will take control of the Mo family. The Han family treats the two Moner like this. I should let them understand one thing. In ancient times, the status of the Han family was only for the Mo family to carry shoes. At this moment, Monin broke out with a strong momentum, just like a goddess coming. Yi Chen looked at Mo Ning, just want to say what, but outside the cave is shaking up. Even the shielding array set by Yi Chen seems to be unable to bear it, and it directly disintegrates. Xiao Huang squints at the outside and says, it seems that the vision of Moning and Mo Ninger combination has startled some existence. Chapter 973. Startled some existence? Yi Chen looked out of the hole, except for the sense of vibration, there was no shadow. Is it the rest of the Blood Spirit clan strong come? Xiao Huang broke out a strong thunder and lightning all over her body, and did not answer. And Mo Ning also came to Yi Chen's side and said, two Moner, give me 3 minutes. At present, our two states have not yet fully integrated. I must use some techniques as the price to forcibly integrate martial arts memory, otherwise in the face of powerful existence, I still have no qualification. After that, Mo Ning holds his breath and moves his legs. A red light was spreading. Yi Chen is always looking at the hole, and he can feel the vibration more and more intense. What on earth is it? 10 seconds later, a dark shadow suddenly appeared. Seeing this dark shadow, Yi Chen was stunned by everything in front of him even though he had seen a lot of the world. This is a giant snake 100 meters high. It's covered with a huge stone. The key stone is shining with dim light. From a distance, it seems to be straight to the sky. Yi Chen looks at Xiao Huang beside her and finds that there is a strong sense of seriousness in her eyes. Normally speaking, the blood of Xiao Huang's body comes from ancient times, and few of them can make it take such a serious attitude in terms of monsters. In front of him, he could feel the danger of Xiao Huang in the face of this thing. Those blood spirit people in this place should not come for the time being, because this is the territory of this guy. If we don't solve this guy, it will be very difficult for us to go out. And I feel the ancient blood from this guy. There is definitely something wrong with the origin of this guy. If you subdue this beast, you can crush at least 3 emperors. Even in the secret place of blood spirit, those strong people of blood spirit family are not qualified to move you. When Xiao Huang talks, a cold light comes over. It was the body of the giant snake. Its eyes are very cold, and even make the virtual king of Yilingtian's body almost rigid. It's almost frozen. A group of mole ants, this is the place of my Shizhuan. Do you know what it costs to break into this place? It's easy for me to kill you. All kneel down and die. There was a threat from the sky. The endless sound waves directly smash Yi Chen's array. Without the array, Yi Lingtian spits out a mouthful of blood directly, and his face is pale. Even Yi Chen also stepped back a few steps, as if the blood of the body was frozen. Xiao Huang did not move and let out a deep roar. Yi Chen took a look at the inside of Moaning. At the moment, Moaning may be affected, the expression is very ugly. Since he promised to give Moaning a few minutes, he naturally wanted to do it. He pinched the formula with his fingers and forced a drop of blood essence again. The blood essence is scattered, which condenses the aura of heaven and earth around, forming a blood color barrier. There are faint signs of fragmentation in the blood color barrier. It won't last long. Looking at some people at the cave entrance, Shizhuan sneered, "It seems that you still don't understand what I mean. Well, your breath is pretty good. The energy of this blood spirit secret place can't let me break through. But if I swallow you, I can improve my cultivation." Words fall, the stone statue is from the sky, the wind dancing, the body reflects a dazzling light. The whole body of light is even like a blade, where it is touched, all of them are cracked, and the giant trees are smashed. Xiao Huang took a look at Yi Chen and said, "This guy, you are absolutely not its opponent. It is just a destroying machine. I'll try to see if I can handle it. If I can limit the other party, you can do it again. At my command." "Good." Yi Chen holds the sword of chopping dragon and Joyo sky killing spear in both hands. "I'm full of blood. I'm ready to go." But Xiao Huang is to send out a burst of roar, toward the stone Zun rushed out. "Your opponent is me. Although my current state is only evolving to the 2nd level, I can't play the real power of ancient blood essence, but it's not so easy for you to move me." Xiao Huang, like a flash of lightning, suddenly appeared behind the stone statue. Sharp claws directly across the stone statue's body, a crack directly generated. Shizhuan obviously didn't expect Xiao Huang to speak, and his means were so uneven. It quickly wake up, the body in the air twist, that is full of explosive force of the tail, hard to hit Xiao Huang. Xiao Huang sneered, "Your body is too big. It may be useful to deal with human beings or other fierce animals, but for me, this is your biggest shortcoming." With that, Xiao Huang's blue pupil released the power of the fierce god thunder. With the help of God's thunder, it flew tens of meters high, and finally landed on the top of the stone statue. "Although I don't know where your life gate is, if you lose your vision, it will be very painful." Hearing Xiao Huang's words, Shizhuan suddenly thought of something. He wanted to get rid of Xiao Huang, but found Xiao Huang on his head like Mount Tai. At the same time, the sharp blade claw with the power of God Thunder, directly stabbed the eyes of Shizhuan. "Time!" With a sound, Shizhuan's eyes were instantly stained with blood. Blood even spilled on Xiao Huang's body. "Ah!" Shizhuan roared angrily, and a strong anti-shock force came from his body. The soft tail is hard to hit his head. Shizhuan wants to take Xiao Huang at all costs. Xiao Huang wanted to destroy Shizhuan's other eye, but now it's obviously too late. The wind devoured, it knows cannot dodge, can only open the red pupil, a strange force spread in the body. In the red pupil, it seems that there are ancient words flashing again and again. Ding! The tail of Shizuan's destructive power was hanging in front of Xiao Huang, unable to move forward. Of course, Xiao Huang's body is shaking. The power released by his red pupil is based on his strength. Now it has not evolved into the final form, obviously not qualified. But all these actions fell on the eyes of Shizuan is completely scared. It is enough to know how the power of the Emperor is comparable to that of human beings. General Fierce Beast is not qualified to resist. But what is the situation now? Such a small mole ant can resist this attack. Even Yi Chen was shocked. The picture in front of him was too shocking. Xiao Huang's body is too small to shake such existence. Just at this time, trembling Xiao Huang opened his mouth and said, "It's now," the center of his eyebrows. Yi Chen then eased the god, and did not talk nonsense. He held on to Joyo's sky-killing gun, and stepped on it, and the whole person went to Shizuan. Chapter 974. He didn't dare to take it lightly, but he used Lin Qingshuan's 3 unique guns. The air seemed to tear. Joyo's sky-killing gun is like a snake dancing in your hand. It also draws an ancient rune. The spear breaks the rune. The light completely erupts, devours the heaven and earth, such as volcanic eruption. As if the flame burning, full of the whole world. Yi Chen's gun intention spread, the power of destroying the withered and decaying crazily spreads. The meaning of the spear turned into countless cold lights. The momentum of terror suddenly soared, God Thunder, Immortal Fire, 2 forces wrapped that turned into countless cold light gun meaning, toward the stone Zun's eyebrows shrouded. Zun obviously felt something wrong. He wanted to get rid of Xiao Huang, but it was too late. The meaning of Joyo's sky-killing gun suddenly falls on the key of Shizuan. The scale covered by the dark stone broke open and made a hole. Blood flowing, gradually stained the whole snake head of Shizuan. "Damn human, die for me!" There was a roar from Shizuan. The breath of his body suddenly released, and his body rose again. Even like a mountain. Powerful momentum is to fly out of small Huang Zhen. Little Yellow's red pupil appeared a trace of blood, the body turned in the air, and finally hit the ground hard. A deep pit formed. This blow let Xiao Huang's body weak a lot. Suddenly, he felt what, hurriedly to Yi Chen Wei, "Be careful." But it's too late. Shizuan opens his ferocious mouth and rushes towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen steps lightly, wants to leave, the violent power falls directly. Bang! It's all over the sky. All his bones seem to be broken by a force. If he did not evade a few points, if he bears all the strength, he will surely die. Under the hard resistance, Yi Chen, a mouthful of blood spurts out, the body is toward the rear retrogression. It's obviously not. Fortunately, the effect of body training is playing at this moment, and the body's injury is rapidly recovering. Xiao Huang came to Yi Chen's side and stood on Yi Chen's shoulder. He continued, "This guy is like steel. It's very difficult to break open. Only the head can be seriously injured. But now, I destroy his eyes, completely infuriate this guy, and his body is more troublesome. How long will it take for Monin?" Yi Chen looked at the cave and said, 2 minutes. Xiao Huang hesitated for a few seconds and said, "Okay, but the rest of the things may depend on you." "My body seems to be." Yi Chen's Wenzheng, depends on oneself? What do you mean? Before Xiao Huang finished, Yi Chen found that Xiao Huang closed his eyes and fell into his arms. Even snoring. Xiao Huang fell asleep again. Sleeping trough. How come the chain fell again at the critical moment? Now, if you want him to resist alone, how can you stop him? At this time, there was a cold roar above his head, "Mole ant, die. Your partner can't help you either. Little human, dare to challenge my stone statue. Ridiculous." Shizuan's eyes are cold. He is afraid of Xiao Huang's red pupil. Now Xiao Huang's threat is lifted, facing Yi Chen, it has absolute qualification to dominate. It wants to crush this humble human being thoroughly. Shirzuen fell from the sky, this time did not hit Yi Chen, but drilled into the ground under his feet and disappeared. After a few seconds, the ground vibrates, and everything under Yi Chen's feet is lifted. Shirzuen opens his mouth and wants to swallow Yi Chen. Get out of here. Cut the dragon and ask the sky sword, come on. Without Xiao Huang, Yi Chen could not have been waiting for death. Sword and gun will be released at the same time. The way of talisman, the divine thunder, the immortal fire, and even the evil qi are all swept up. The sword spirit is vertical and horizontal, the flame is surging. The gun will devour, just like a magic dragon. Yi Chen has never used these two magic weapons at the same time. Now, when he displays them, he instantly forms 1,000 sword spirit and a sense of spear. To the storm, like a stone. Countless power crazy hit on the body of the stone statue, the surface of the stone broke in a few minutes. These forces are enough to make many monsters turn into a pool of blood, but in the face of Stone Zun, they can't hurt at all. Even Shirzuen was still hit by sword spirit and gun intention. It's good that this power can break out on a mole ant, but it's me that you are facing, humble guy. Die for me. The stone statue opened his mouth, and countless boulders came out, even every boulder was ablaze. It's like a meteorite. Yi Chen's face changes slightly. Joyo's sky-killing gun draws an arc in the air, forming a red barrier. The barrier was meant to block, but it broke on the spot. 9 You kill the sky gun is also free of Yi Chen's palm, a flip, stable inserted in the ground. The huge anti-shock force makes Yi Chen's blood flow in his body. It's the worst. Yi Chen fell on the ground, his face hard to see the extreme. Shirzuen sneers, does not give Yi Chen the chance to resist. He sends out a sound like tearing the air and goes to Yi Chen again. Ants, do you want to shake me with your strength? Do you know how long I have lived here? When the secret place here was created, it was the beginning of my birth. I absorbed the blood spirit of this place from a small snake and integrated the body of rocks. How much did I pay? Is this something you, such as nobody, can shake at will? I don't know how many years I've survived here, but you humble mole ant has only absorbed the aura of 20 years. There is no difference between killing an ant and crushing an ant like this. With a roar of anger, Shirzuen appeared in front of Yi Chen. His scales full of stones even broke away from his body and turned into steel needles and shot at Yi Chen. Dense and dense, it blocks out the sun. Humble human being, now you can feel despair. Your realm is too low, just enough to plug my teeth. I know the existence in the cave, so I can absorb it. When I solve you, I will level the cave again. At this moment, the stone statue seems to control everything. It was born in this blood spirit secret place. It knows the rules here better than anyone else. Every move of it is in accordance with the rules of strength in the secret place. Yi Chen looks at that dense killing intention to sweep and open, does not care too much, strong endure the pain on the body. He wanted to summon Joyo's sky-killing spear, but he had no chance. He could only ask the sky sword by cutting the dragon, and sacrifice 10,000 swords to the emperor. Today's Yi Chen once again uses Chen Tianli's sword, which is amazing. It's like a meteor shower. The world is frozen. The meaning of sword is a field of its own. Innumerable sword ideas collided with Shirzuen's killing intention in an instant. A huge roar rang through. The dust splashed up and blocked out the sun. Chapter 975. At the same time, Yi Chen feels something. The dragon in his hand asks the sky sword to fly out. Obviously, Jianlong asked Tianjian to fight for Yi Chen. Although Joyo's sky-killing spear is higher than the sword of chopping dragon and asking heaven, there is no weapon comparable to the sword of chopping dragon and asking heaven in terms of fitness and loyalty. The sword flies into the dust and disappears. Yi Chen wants to take back the sword of beheading the dragon. Although the dragon sword is powerful, there is no right to resist in the face of such a huge beast. There may even be an accident. Tear. The next moment, however, Shirzuen made a roar of anger. Countless billows of air roll, the smoke and dust covering the line of sight disappear directly. Yi Chen's vision is clear, that is to see the sword-cut dragon ask the sky around the stone statue. Each blow is with the strongest force on the body of the stone statue. Only the sound of gold and iron. But it didn't hurt at all. One beast and one sword keep touching. The provocation of the sword of beheading the dragon and asking the sky completely angered Shirzuen. Shirzuen's body swings, and the evil spirit is like the momentum of the heaven devouring everything. Finally, open your mouth and swallow the sword. Yi Chen's face is not right, the only trace of contact also suddenly disappeared. From Jiangqing to Jiangnan province, then to the capital city, and even now Kunlun Su, it is like a companion to fight with him. Now suddenly lost contact, Yi Chen's mind is tight. Looking at Yi Chen's appearance, Shirzuen sneered, "Mole ant, you don't really think that a sword can have any influence on me? It's ridiculous. Now even your sword has become my food. I don't know how I feel about it." As soon as the words fell, Shirzuen's smile became stiff. He suddenly lowered his head, but found that there was a hole under his neck. A small blood stain came out. Then, a sword flew directly out of the blood stain. How could it be? Seeing this mark, Shirzuen could not imagine that such a humble human spirit sword could break its body. It stares at the sky sword, but finds that there is a faint light on the sword. Extremely weird. Is this the light of reincarnation? Yi Chen saw the dragon and asked the sky sword to fly out and breathe out a breath. The light of reincarnation? Naturally, he also noticed the light on the sword. This is different from any force of Kunlun Su. If we really want to say that it is similar to the energy of the 100 tombstones in the Samsara cemetery. Is this so-called light of reincarnation related to the tomb of Samsara? After all, the sword of beheading the dragon has been lost in the Samsara cemetery. Yi Chen grabs 5 fingers and wants to take back the sword, but he finds that there is still no connection between them. He noticed that the light of reincarnation on the sword gradually disappeared. The body of the sword was very dim, as if it had lost its vitality. Yi Chen quickly runs the true qi and exerts his strength on his feet. The whole person strides is more than 10 meters high. Just wanted to hold the dragon and ask the sky sword, a strong wind came. I saw the tail of Shirzuen first appeared in front of the sword. The tail rolled and countless boulders flew out, directly wrapping the sword. It seems that the sword is sealed in a huge stone. Shirzuen knew that there was no threat from the sword, so he swallowed it directly. The next second, it is toward Yi Chen. In its view, the capital of all the culprits is Yi Chen. This boy will die. Just as it approached Yi Chen rapidly, there appeared a light column in the cave. An extremely strong breath flew into the sky. Then a girl in red is suspended in the air. 3 minutes. Just a monster, dare to fight against the owner of the tomb, looking for death. Moaning snorted coldly. It was like ice in the 10 miles. Snowflakes appear on the sky. After that, Mo Ning's wrist shook, and a cold sword flew out of his palm, shooting towards Yi Chen. Whoa! The cold light flashed by, and the sword spirit swept across the world. A touch of blood mist, it seems to dye the horizon of Wang Xia. The stone statue was staggering. This time, unprepared, he was attacked by a flying sword. The naked eye could see that the skin on the side of Shirzuen was completely torn apart. A ferocious wound appears, red blood, such as a fountain gushing out. Roar! The huge pain, let this stone Zune send out a burst of sadness. It is naturally aware of the Scarlet Girl's horror, a deep glance at the girl in red, is ready to retreat. If it had not been injured, it might still have the power to fight, but now it is impossible. Mo Ning looked down at the stone Zune to go and sneered, it's so easy to go. The wall of ice. Her slender fingers quickly pinched the formula, the ground vibrated, and the water droplets in the air were constantly gathering, forming ice walls in all directions. Blocked the way of Shirzuen. The ice wall is constantly gathering, hard to the stone Zune pressure. Moaning fell from the sky, and the ice sword in his hand seemed to turn into 100 feet and split into the sky. Now she is on the top of the Emperor's respect. She has contact with hundreds of great powers in the Samsara cemetery. Her understanding of martial arts is far beyond everything. Except for those who are strong in the middle and later period of Emperor Zun's realm, ordinary people want to shake it. Tear. In Shi Zun's frightened eyes, the sword will be cut directly on his tail. The stone on the surface of the body is directly converted into powder. Sword meaning extension, flesh and blood blur. One tail was cut off. Shi Zun uttered a wail. He could not care about everything anymore. He opened his mouth and spit out a green spirit stone. The spirit stone burst, and the violent energy swept toward Monin. Mo Ning a Zheng, surprised Wei, the thing of blood spirit clan. How could you have it? When Moning lost his mind, the stone statue dragged its huge bloody tail into the ground. Seeing that he was about to enter, Yichen stepped out and grasped the body of Shi Zun with 5 fingers. Also into the ground. Cut dragon-asked sky sword is still in Shi Zun's stomach, he can't let this guy leave easily. To Moner. Moning got rid of the blue light in front of him and landed on the ground, but found that there was nothing on the ground except a pool of blood. The owner of the tomb and the injured stone statue have disappeared. Damn it! Morning's red dress floated down the deep pit on the ground and finally came to the edge of a cliff. She looked at almost 10,000 meters in the sky, her eyes were serious. It seems that the monster Shi Zun brought the tomb owner to the cliff. There is an ancient array around the cliff. I am not familiar with it. If I break it, it will certainly hurt the owner. I can only wait here. The stone statue is so seriously injured that it is impossible to threaten the tomb owner. This may be an opportunity for the tomb owner to be in the blood spirit's secret place. Chapter 976. Under the cliff. Yichen opened his eyes vaguely. He felt some pain in his head. The bones all over the body seemed to fall apart. He vaguely remembered that Shi Zun had fallen from the cliff and his body was sliding down the cliff. If it was not for his physical training, the consequences would be unimaginable. Yichen took a deep breath and felt the connection with the reincarnation cemetery. Everything is still there. Xiao Huang is also sleeping in the Samsara cemetery. Apart from the injury, it's not too bad. No, there's a dragon to ask the sky sword. Yichen Mao's sun shrinks, true gas moves, fierce stand up. Then he remembered the purpose. He didn't even take the pills and looked around at the strange surroundings. The weeds are overgrown with aura. Countless boulders are scattered around, with a trace of blood. It must come from Shi Zun. It's a pity that the stone statue has long been gone. There is a long blood stain on the ground. Shi Zun is seriously injured and should not go too far. Yichen took out some pills from the Samsara cemetery. He just wanted to take them, but Yu Guang noticed something and went in a direction. He stopped quickly, his eyes were shocked, because in front of him was an acre of elixir field. The spirit grass here is extremely rare, and it has a strong aura. Can't even use spirit stone to measure value. Once you use these herbs to refine pills, the effect is amazing. The key is how these things can be found in such a desolate place. Such a neat arrangement, not at all like wild, more like artificial. As for the monster Shi Zun, it's impossible. Is there anyone else under the cliff? Yichen thought of only 2 possibilities. One is the ancestor of the Han family, the Han Yun who experienced the ancient war. Another possibility is the old people of the blood spirit clan. No matter who it is, Yichen doesn't care. He had no respect for the Han family and the blood spirit clan. If it was not for the powerful demand of the reincarnation cemetery, he would not have entered this ghost place. No longer thinking about it, Yichen began to carefully remove all these spiritual grasses and put them into the reincarnation cemetery. He was sure that any of the herbs in front of him would be valuable if he dropped them into the auction of Kunlun Su. I found the treasure. For 10 minutes, Yichen swept half of the herbs clean, and even prepared to take time to refine some ancient pills. He is now a virtual level Dan division. If he combined with these herbs to refine ancient pills, he would have no harm to the future battle. At the moment of Yichen's craziness, there was a voice of ranting from behind. Who are you? Why steal my medicine? Yichen's body is completely stiff at this moment. Steal? Are these herbs owned? The point is, this seems to be a girl's voice. Is there anyone else living in this blood spirit secret place? Sleeping trough. Yichen turns around and sees a girl in yellow. The girl looks 17 or 18 years old. Her eyes are smart, and she has a lively charm. A pair of fibers pointed at him, white skin such as jade, reflecting the green wave, like transparent general. The girl's willow eyebrows are like the moon, and the two pools are like stars. Her nose is delicate as the moon, and her lips are full of cherry. I ask you, you are a man who is not shy. Why do you want to steal my herbs? If I didn't hear the news, you would have picked them up and handed them over quickly. If the master knows about it, don't want your head. Although the girl was threatening, she even heard some anger. But Yichen can feel the kindness and curiosity of the other party's words. It's like facing another alien species. Did you hear me? And how did you get here? There has been no one here for many years, 1,000 years? Or longer. The girl frowned, as if counting something. Yichen put down his hand, just picked that part of the herbal medicine, arched his hand. I'm really sorry, I thought it was natural growth here. If you offend, I'll pay for it. The girl snorted coldly, these things are all I have worked hard to grow. How can you compensate for all these things? How can I cook at night? Cooking. Yichen almost spits out a mouthful of old blood. These valuable herbs are used for cooking, which is too outrageous. The key thing is that this kind of thing is not tasty, and some of them are even weird. In order to determine the girl's identity, Yichen still asked, do not know your master's surname is Han? The girl seemed very simple and shook her head, my master doesn't have this surname. Blood Spirit Clan? Yichen asked again. When the girl heard the 3 words of Shuling Clan, her original simple expression turned to killing. She drew out a thin sword in her hand and came directly to Yichen. Are you a villain of the Blood Spirit Clan? If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be stuck here forever. The master said, if you see the Blood Spirit Clan, you can either run or kill. Yichen looks at the girl's thin sword. Without any evasion, he opens his fingers and holds the sword directly. Although he was injured, the girl's cultivation showed that there was no holy kingdom. Seeing that the sword in her hand was grasped, the girl became angry. As soon as she wanted to do it, Yichen released her hand and explained, this girl, you misunderstand me. I am not from the Blood Spirit family. I am also a deadly enemy with the Blood Spirit family. It is forced by the Blood Spirit family to appear here. The girl examined Yichen with suspicious eyes for a few seconds, and finally took back the sword. It seems that the Blood Spirit clan is an old man. Your bones are only 20 years old, which is really impossible. Besides, you are a fan root. Those annoying guys will not accept you as an apprentice. Yichen. Yichen's heart is of course speechless, but at least determined one thing. In addition to the Han ancestors and the Blood Spirit clan, there should be other people in this Blood Spirit secret place. The girl in front of her should have no hostility, and even be a bit silly. Her EQ is relatively low. I'm afraid she hasn't contacted people for a long time. The girl took a look at those herbs and urged, I know you have storage space on you. Please give me the medicine back. Otherwise or I'll tell the master to go. Yichen thought, his behavior is really stealing, but once the medicinal materials are pulled out, they lose their activity and can't be planted again. The special nature of Samsara Cemetery is to store medicinal materials and keep them in the freshest state. If they are taken out, the value of these herbs will be greatly reduced. Girls are used to finish the meal, do not know how to exchange things with the outside world. Yichen no longer hesitated and said, Girl, I'd like to compensate you for some things. The medicinal materials have lost their activity, and it will be harmful to take them out. What's more, how about these herbs when I owe you one? You can let me do any 3 things in the future. With that, Yichen took out some Chinese food. Because of Ji Lin's request, almost a mountain was piled up in his Samsara cemetery. The girl looked at the food in front of her, frowned, a little wary, perhaps out of curiosity, picked up a bottle of drink. What is this? Yichen didn't know how to explain it for a moment. He could only say, you can drink it. This is our specialty. Chapter 977. The girl hesitated for a few seconds, because she didn't know how to open it. When she cut the thin sword, she broke the plastic bottle. Then, take out a silver needle to test the poison. After confirming that there is no poison, he sipped it. Soon, there was joy and excitement in the eyes, and a few drinks. Staying here all year round, I eat herbs, and taste some Chinese things. It's natural to be surprised. That how is it refined? Is it the holy water that the master said? Yi Chen almost fell to the ground, do not know whether to cry or to laugh. Because of the food, Yi Chen is quite familiar with the girl. How much of this stuff do you have? You took my medicine. It's our food for months. It's not cost-effective. Yi Chen knew that he had picked up a bargain, so he took out a big box for the girl. The girl's breath seemed to be short, the finger lightly, the boxes disappeared, obviously is the income storage space. In this case, you and I will not owe each other, and I do not need those herbs. After all, I am not only in this medicinal field, but you can go back where you come from. As for the 3 conditions, I am not rare, that's all. The girl was afraid that Yi Chen would change her mind, so she turned around and walked quickly towards the deep. Yi Chen naturally can't let the other party leave. After all, this girl is the only person Yi Chen knows here. If you want to find Shizhuan, you must have a clue. Girl, wait. As soon as Yi Chen's words fell, the girl turned around and said in a rather hostile way, do you want to change your mind? The master said that once the transaction is successful, you can't change your mind again, or it will violate the morality of the Jianghu. Yi Chen shook his head and said directly, this girl, my name is Yi Chen. I came here by accident. I'm not familiar with this place. What brought me here is a monster named Shizhuan. It is covered with huge stones, and the scales on its surface are all stones. Have you ever seen it? The girl breathed out her breath, and her eyebrows expanded. She said, I know what you said. If you walk 5,000 steps north, you can see a cave. That cave is the residence of the monster. It's just that the monster seems to have been hurt. When I came here, I saw that it was bleeding. Yi Chen Mao's son is she, also regardless of the girl, is to quickly walk toward the north. For Yi Chen, cutting the dragon and asking the sky sword is the key now. Hello, what are you going to do with that guy? Shifu doesn't let me get close to that guy. I haven't dared to meet that guy for so many years. You'd better go straight to him. Yi Chen didn't pay any attention to it. The girl took a look at Yi Chen's back and thought for a few seconds, but she still followed up. 5 minutes later, Yi Chen saw the cave. The girl said. On the surface of the hole there are lines of boulders. It seems to be from the ancient pattern. The mouth of the cave is full of blood, and even there are roaring voices. Yi Chen Mao's son Tiny Amai, take out a few herbs just now, take down directly. His whole body was covered with a ray of golden light, and his body recovered quickly. Then, he took out the Joyo Sky Killer gun and went towards the depth of the cave. Who? A roar sounded, the darkness of the cave, a pair of cold eyes, straight Yi Chen. It's Shizhuan. Yi Chen feels his breath has quickened. However, he could feel that Shizhuan's injury was extremely serious, and even moving was extravagant. Little beast, it's you. This is my cave. How did you find it? Stone Zun words have not finished. Yi Chen in the hands of the 9 you kill the sky gun is with a cold on and the radiant of God thunder. The stone statue in a weak state tears out a hole in his body. You humble human, dare to hurt me. When I recover, I will beat you to pieces. The angry roar rang out again. Yi Chen coldly hummed, if I guess correctly, you are not qualified to resist now. The bloody airflow flowing on the surface of your body should be healing your body, but once damaged, I don't know what effect it will have. To be honest, I'm really curious. When Shizhuan heard Yi Chen's words, a trace of fear appeared in his eyes. What do you want? My blood and body are special. You can't kill me. Yi Chen glanced around and said in a cold voice, where is my sword? Shizhuan Bai glanced at Yi Chen. Unexpectedly, this guy chased down the cliff for a sword. No, madman. He opened his mouth, and a piece of black rock was spitting out directly. The rock is even more fragmented, and the dim sword of beheading the dragon appears directly in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen's eyes are happy, 5 fingers grasp. Cut dragon-asked sky sword is in the palm of the hand. He could feel a faint connection. Although he found it, the sword was so damaged that it was impossible to use it in a short time. Fortunately, Yi Chen is proficient in casting swords. As long as you give him enough materials, it is not too difficult to repair them. Now that you have your things, you can leave. If you want to kill me, you can try, but you want to know the price. Yi Chen will cut the dragon and ask the sky sword to put it away. He just wanted to speak, but a voice came from the reincarnation cemetery. There is a dark grid on the left. Open it. Yi Chen Wenzheng, this is the sound of blood 7 nights, he sees strange. He walked to the left wall, knocked a few times, and found a dark grid. Dark grid directly open, Stone Zun's expression is completely ferocious, the heart seems to set off a storm. What are you going to do? How do you know this place? He wanted to rise up and fight, but found that he was not qualified at all. Yi Chen did not pay attention to, stretched out his hand to grasp the things in the dark grid in the palm of his hand. This is a crystal clear gourd with lines on its surface. It doesn't look like it's made by man. It gives Yi Chen a feeling of natural formation. What is this? Yi Chen asked Blood 7 Night Road. This time, Blood 7 Nights is a quick answer. Boy, this is a good thing. It can not only repair your injury, but also be good for your cultivation. It is also called Shilinghu, but these stone gurs have been bred by the essence of heaven and earth after thousands of years. This is the treasure of heaven and earth. No less than some powerful pills. Such a stone linghu, if found, will make people break their heads. I can even say that the value of the stone gourd is more valuable than all the herbs you get out there. If you don't believe it, you can open the gourd and have a drink, and you will understand what I say. Yi Chen doesn't know Shilinghu, but he can't be wrong with his words. He no longer hesitated, opened the lid of stone linghu, just ready to drink. A beautiful shadow appeared in front of Yi Chen. You can't drink this stone linghu. Never. Chen grabbed Shilinghu, her eyes are extremely cold. Chapter 978. Yi Chen looked at the girl in front of her and said in surprise, "How did you come?" The Key Leaf Chen from beginning to end did not find each other in the side. It's weird. Yi Chen's real strength now is far more than the Holy King's realm. However, the realm of a young girl is not high. As long as a girl is within 100 meters of Yi Chen, he can detect it. But now it appears suddenly, the only possibility is that the girl has a hidden breath of treasure. You can't take it. The energy in it is too violent. The master said that those who are in a strong position are not necessarily qualified to take it, let alone you. My elder marshal's sister found this kind of thing in those years. She took it by accident. The master still failed to rescue her by all means. I don't want you to go this way. The girl blinked, incomparably simple, even some serious expression. Yi Chen knows that the other party has not lied, and he still has some affection for the girl. Unfortunately, this kind of person is only suitable for this blood spirit secret place. Once out of the blood spirit secret state, those intrigues of Kunlun Su are enough to kill the girl. He did not reply to the girl, but asked to the 7-night blood of the Samsara cemetery, "Master, this thing is really so strong, can I take it?" Blood 7-night cold smile, "The General Emperor Zun state clothing, certainly can't bear, but you, really can. And you can only take one mouthful. If you overdose, your body and blood can't bear it. What's more, after taking it, you must immediately cover your whole body with the strength of your body to protect your mind. Otherwise, the Heavenly King and Laozi will not be able to save you." Yi Chen has the blood 7-night affirmative reply, is to look at the girl. "Girl, you are kind-hearted, but I still want to try this thing." It has nothing to do with the girl even if she is killed by explosion. The girl looks at Yi Chen's affirmative eyes and knows that persuasion is useless. What's more, she and this young man have just known each other. Other people's life and death have nothing to do with her. Master also asked her many times, if you see other people, you must be careful. As for kindness, it can only harm people. Whatever you want. The girl turned around, a little unhappy, her eyes fell on the injured stone Zun and scanned. The guy the master told her to be on guard now has no ability to resist. Shizuan also noticed the girl, and he sneered, little girl, it seems that you know a lot about Linghu, but some people don't know. If the emperor has a strong position to swallow the liquid in it, he may not be sure to bear it. The boy who knows nothing about life and death is trying to absorb the energy in it. It's ridiculous. The girl turned a white eye at Shizuan, there is no need for you to speak here. If you are in your prime, I may be afraid of you. But now, you need at least 100 years to recover. In this century, if you want to kill again, it is impossible. I think you should take care of yourself first. Shizuan was stunned. He didn't expect that the other party could see the time needed for his recovery at a glance. He suddenly noticed the smell of medicinal herbs on the girl. He suddenly thought of something and exclaimed, you are from Holy Grass Valley. It can't be wrong. You smell as like as 2 peas. When the girl heard the 3 words of Holy Grass Valley, her soft eyes turned to cold instantly. After that, a ray of light came out of the 5 fingers, and a silver needle directly shot into the mouth of Shizuan. The silver needle exploded in the mouth of Shizuan, forming an ancient rune. Seal it completely. Shizuan fell into silence. He wanted to make a sound but found it impossible. The girl's hands were behind her, full of pride. What I said just now is very clear. Although my strength can't kill you, I can still make you silent for 100 years. Yi Chen, holding a stone Linghu, naturally noticed everything about the girl and Shizuan. He found that he still underestimated the girl. The silver needles that girls shoot out casually are not ordinary things. It seems that the Holy Grass Valley has some origins in the Blood Spirit's secret place. As for the master behind the girl, I'm afraid it's not a good stubble, or he won't let Shizuan eat so shriveled. The girl's eyes fell on Yi Chen again. You are called Yi Chen, right? Since you really insist on trying, I will not stop you. For the sake of your trade with me, when you die, I will set up a monument for you, and I will make a home for you. When the girl finished, she leaned against the wall, took out a leaf from the storage space, put it in her mouth, and closed her eyes, as if she would no longer interfere with anything. Yi Chen also ignored, cross-legged and sat, looked at the stone Linghu in the hand, directly opened. A strong aura overflows from it instantly. The whole cave seems to be surrounded by aura. This stone Linghu is also an opportunity for me to be in the Blood Spirit's secret place. Whether it's against the Han family or the war with Mr. Jingshui a month later, my strength must be increased. This secret place of Blood Spirit must be my springboard. If you want to pry out something about the reincarnation graveyard from the strong of the Blood Spirit clan, you have only strength. The words fall, Yi Chen is to look up, directly will stone Linghu, a mouthful of gold liquid directly into the body. Throughout the body. Yi Chen thought there was still time for buffering, but he didn't expect that the moment the liquid penetrated into the body was like magma, and the whole body was heated. Even Yi Chen couldn't breathe. There was such a moment, as if trapped in death. Yi Chen thought of the girl's admonition. The emperor could not bear it. What did he count? Yi Chen's face was ferocious, and he groaned with pain. He felt as if his body were in a burst state, ready to explode at any time. The burning feeling in the body makes Yi Chen's casual clothes burn out directly. The upper part of the body is directly bare, showing an almost perfect figure. However, on his perfect figure, there were traces of magma tearing, shocking. Not only that, but also on the face. Magma traces, some like a Chinese competitive game in the role of fireman. The girl relying on the cave heard Yi Chen's groan and opened her eyes. When she saw Yi Chen's pain, she shook her head helplessly. This road is your own choice. Your situation is more serious than my elder martial sister. I guess it can't last a minute. Alas, it's a pity that when the food from the outside world is finished, it's estimated that I'll have to eat herbs again. I've really had enough. I thought I would have a chance to visit the outside world in the future. Now it seems that the only person I know from the outside world will also fall here. It's a pity. The girl sighed and finally chose to close her eyes. She doesn't like blood. I don't like watching others die in front of me. But Stone Zun's eyes in the distance were disdainful. Of course, he couldn't speak, but in his heart he sneered. Foolish human beings, this kind of treasure existed in ancient times, but you humble creatures can devour and enjoy. Chapter 979. I wanted to kill you again when I recovered. Now it seems that you have put yourself in a desperate situation with your own hands. I don't know how to live or die. Yi Chen is looked down upon by all people, even if he himself. He was so miserable that his body seemed to be controlled by the liquid in his body, and it was impossible to spit it out. Gather the strength of your whole body. Come on. At the moment when Yi Chen's consciousness is about to be broken, a sound full of air explodes in his mind. Blood 7 nights. Yi Chen just remembered what, in the elixir field, the aura overflowed the whole body, forming a barrier. Not only that, but also the thunder in the body explodes directly. Innumerable thunder and lightning surround the whole body. At this moment Yi Chen is Thunder Dao Jinjun. Come out of the fire that never dies. Yi Chen a roar, his whole body is wrapped by fire. Even, the fire that does not extinguish goes into Yi Chen's pores to resist the internal forces. Yi Chen felt much better, at least sober. A few minutes later, the girl on the side opened her eyes and found that the explosion in her imagination did not happen. A pair of natural sight falls on her body. Lightning, flame, true qi, and even the power of body refining are all wrapped around Yi Chen. For different attributes of power actually appear in a young man. The girl's eyes glared. How can it be? Although she has little contact with people, her basic cultivation is clear. Yi Chen on the body of these attributes of the original force are not general existence. Thunder and lightning are divine thunder. It's more of a flame than a flame. Who the hell is this guy? Is it better than the elder martial sister? Before the girl calmed down, Yi Chen's body was filled with the sound of dragon chanting. The next second, a blood dragon drill out of Yi Chen's body. Blood dragon breaks through all shackles. The cave just broke apart. Countless boulders rolled down. Then the blood dragon came to Yi Chen's side, pan-rowing Yi Chen's whole body, staring at the stone statue and the girl with cold eyes. Dragon Master. This time, the girl really can't calm down. If everything in front of her can be understood, but the blood dragon in her body reminds her of a sentence once said by her master. The Dragon King, the Emperor of Kunlun, the nightmare of blood spirit, the way of reincarnation. These 12 words have been repeated by Master for almost 1,000 years. She does not understand the meaning, but the Master has repeatedly stressed that the reason why she does not leave the blood spirit secret place is to wait for the dragon. Is it possible that the person mentioned by the Master is Yi Chen? The young girl may be because of the excitement, the chest ups and downs, magnificent. She wants to ask Yi Chen, but she stops when she thinks of Yi Chen's state. If you really hold on to the present state, I will take you to see the Master. The girl made up her mind. At the moment, Yi Chen is the stone spirit who tries his best to resist the violent power in his body. His body has been cracked and even bleeding. If it had not been for the stalemate between these forces and the blood dragon, he would have turned into a blood mist. Boy, the time is almost up, and the power of stone spirit will enter your knowledge sea. Next, it depends on your will. If you can't carry it down, it will be very dangerous. Chance and danger coexist. If you want to be strong, this is the only way. I just said you can bear it, but there is one thing I didn't make clear. Your chance of success is only 1 in 1,000. Yi Chen heard this sentence of blood 7 nights, almost burst the vulgarity. 1 in 1,000. What's the difference between this and looking for death? But the arrow on the string had to send. Yi Chen already felt that the violent force seemed to rush into his knowledge sea. It is a space of its own. Time and space seem to stagnate at this moment. In the dark, as if there is a strong will, at the moment to suppress Yi Chen. That will, like a mountain, is vast and boundless. Under that will, Yichen only felt that he was just a drop in the ocean. He had an impulse to kneel down and worship. He knew that this was the original strength of the stone spirit. He kept the spirit and the sea, as if he had come to that space. He was pale and almost bloodless. All around only darkness, as if the abyss. With endless pressure, Yichen is about to collapse. I have to leave. Yichen's mind is extremely clear. Just after the words fall, a group of blazing energy comes from the dark depths. Shirling. The terrible energy of Shirling seems to turn into a flame eye, staring at Yichen in the dark. This kind of feeling lets Yichen's hair stand on end, too uncomfortable. Holy Land? What's the matter with the outside world? Even the garbage in the Holy Land can devour me? Ridiculous. The eyes of the flame instantly turned into a red figure and looked down. In the eyes is full of disdain, as if looking at mole ants. He came to Yichen's body and gazed at Yichen. Why don't you kneel when you see me? Red figure mouth way. Endless indifference. Only a few words, let Yichen's mind as if burst, tear heart crack lung. Yichen raised his head, looked at the red figure, and said with a smile, why should I kneel down on you? You should be the existence in the stone Linghu. I will subdue you. As long as I can bear it, it will be enough. What's the big deal about the level of the realm? Yichen's words, let red figure mouse sun tiny me, interesting mole ant, just, do you think you can bear to live? But your body is not broken. It seems that this is where you rely on. Unfortunately, the spirit is not the same. No matter how strong your body is, the spirit and the sea of knowledge are extremely fragile. If I want them to be broken, they must be broken. Red figure a roar, the pressure of the whole world seems to be all pressure on Yichen's body. Yichen's body actually spreads crackling sound. Not only that, Yichen clearly found that his knowledge of the sea even appeared to crack. Once broken, the sea will disappear. If the spirit is severely damaged or destroyed, even if the body is not destroyed, he can only be a living dead person. Vulnerable mole ant, your body has defiled me. In this case, I will erase you. Let your flesh be my permanent vessel. Outside Yichen's mouth and nose exuded blood, and his body was constantly shaking. The blood dragon sensed something wrong and roared angrily, but it had no effect. The girl saw the blood oozing out of Yichen's 7 orifices, her palms were full of sweat, and her eyes were full of worry. Is it hard to wait for a dragon to become a bubble? In other words, this guy named Yichen doesn't exist in the master's mouth? Now Yichen has stepped into the gate of hell with half a foot. Even if his body does not burst, he will surely die. It is a pity. At the time of crisis, the spirit of Yichen in that space suddenly overflowed with a ray of light. The light is more and more prosperous, is covering. Chapter 980. Then, a warm current spread all over the body. Yichen looked at the light on his body, and instantly thought of what? Because the light is similar to that of Monin. It's like the light of reincarnation. It's about the samsara cemetery. Warm current passed, such as long drought rain, moistened Yichen's whole body. That sense of collapse was banished. Although still bear crushing, but at least, it is no threat of death. The red figure naturally felt his own pressure and restrictions, as if destroyed. When the line of sight fell on the light of Yichen, his expression was extremely ferocious. This is the power of origin. How can he have the power of origin? Even the emperor can't control it. Who the hell are you? The power of origin? Yichen frowned, just want to say what, but found the whole body covered by the light unexpectedly toward the red figure. It seems like a pair of big hands, directly toward the red figure to grasp. Colleagues, his whole body blood seems to start boiling. Red figure, aware of something wrong, quickly dissipated, is toward the depths of the dark escape. Although its value is liensheng, even powerful, but in the face of the power of the source, it does not have any qualifications. Boom! When the red figure dissipated, the big hands suddenly expanded, even more as if they penetrated the void, directly grasping all the dissipated back to the palm of the hand. Reincarnation Lord, but you wait for mole ants to shake. It should be your honor to improve your accomplishments for the reincarnation master. There is a voice coming from the void, and then the light of samsara is shrinking. Even the red light directly formed a pill-like existence. Then, the light of reincarnation wrapped with pills, directly came to Yi Chen's body. Devour. There was a sound in the void. Yi Chen's spirit is a little surprised. This voice is not from the Blood's 7 Knights, nor is it like the great power from the reincarnation cemetery. Incomparably strange. But why should the other party help himself? Also, how can the light of samsara have sound? Who are you? Yi Chen asked. The light of reincarnation stopped for a moment, and the mechanical voice said, "Wait until you are qualified to fight those guys of the Blood Spirit clan. Now you don't deserve to see me. I am in your blood. You must be surprised by your blood and talent. The outside world says you are mortal root, but those mole ants never know how terrible your blood is. Your blood is now in a dormant state. Once you wake up, Kunlun Su or the one above is not qualified to shake it. This stone spirit is a gift. I hope we can meet in 10 years. Yi Chen looked at the empty light in front of him, and set off waves in his heart. This was the first time he was so close to his blood. The greatening of Samsara Cemetery has said his blood and common roots, but every time it is up to the point. At the moment, this voice is obviously above the rules of the Samsara Cemetery. And his blood is very clear. Master, the outside world says that I am a mortal root and can't be detected. I don't know what's special about my blood. I don't know whether I can solve my doubts, even if it's just a simple answer. The voice in the void hesitated for 10 seconds. 10 seconds of silence to Yi Chen is like a century. In the end, a few words came out of the void. It begins with reincarnation and ends with reincarnation. This is the answer you want. If you really want a name, let's call it reincarnation blood. There is a big secret about the dormant blood vessels in your body. Do you really think the Samsara Cemetery will choose you for no reason? The existence of some people in the billions of stars is too small, even the Earth is humble existence, but I didn't expect that you would exist in such a humble place. Well, there are some things I can't talk about. I'll leave the rest to you. Step into the Emperor's realm as soon as possible. When you get there, you can see the real broad world. Finish saying, the light of reincarnation disappears, and the red pill is taken by Yi Chen. For a moment, the violent energy seemed to stop. It seems to be covered by stars. What a powerful energy! Not waiting for Yi Chen to think more, he suddenly changed his look. At this moment, Yi Chen feels his body seems to be torn. There is a powerful and incomparable energy, is rushing into his body, swimming in the 7 meridians and 8 meridians. This energy is extremely domineering, as if to destroy their own body. Within Dantian, the cyclone rolls, the vitality of the whole body turns into a torrent and rushes out from the elixir field and 36 acupoint orifices, like thousands of troops and horses, swallowing away towards the invading energy. Yi Chen's body has turned into a battlefield. This is where the two energies meet. Refine it for me. The situation is just a little relieved, Yi Chen dare not have the slightest carelessness. Take full control of your own energy and swallow it away towards the invading energy. He can feel the breath of breakthrough in his body. Yi Chen doesn't know exactly where this hegemonic energy comes from. However, he was very clear that if he could refine this energy, his own benefits would be unimaginable. A stream of energy rushed out from the field of elixir and finally gathered the elixir in the field. All of the Danshin, every time the circulation of the true leaf. Every Sunday's operation, Yi Chen's strength is improved a little. Well? Yi Chen found that he broke through several small realms easily. And there's no stopping. Still breaking through. I'm afraid this breakthrough will bid farewell to the Holy Kingdom. Yi Chen's sense of breakthrough is getting stronger and stronger, and the sky is full of thunderclouds. The girl and the stone Zun naturally found the difference in Yi Chen's body. The girl's expression seemed to solidify. From the breakthrough breath, Yi Chen obviously absorbed the energy inside. How could it be? This kid is just a king's land. At the beginning, my elder martial sister could hardly bear the emperor's dignity. As a result, the boy really passed. What the hell is this monster? Shirzuan's expression is just like hell. His mission is to guard the stone gourd. He knew more than anyone how terrible it was. This is not only holy water, but also poison. A single drop can destroy one's life. But now, the boy not only took it, but also withstood the energy inside. Shirzuan can't believe it. His body is even shaking, his eyes are staring at Yi Chen. He can clearly feel the rapid change of Yi Chen's cultivation. He tried to stop it, but found it impossible. If we don't stop it now, we can't stop it in the future. Chapter 981. The girl seems to have noticed something. Her eyes congealed, her fingers pinched, and a rune shot directly from her palm. The rune fell on the stone statue, which instantly turned into a golden net and trapped him. Shirzuan's face changed slightly, and he could feel the threat of the big net to him. Although the young girl's realm is not high, but the magic weapon in her hand is too strange. I guess she has a good relationship with the old woman. Evil animal, I advise you to get rid of the killing intention in your heart. You can't move this person. She is my man. Perhaps feeling that this sentence is a little too much, the girl added, I'll take him to see the master anyway. Then, the girl stepped out a few steps, came to Yi Chen's side, took out the thin sword, and at the same time, several runes appeared on her left hand. These runes were handed over by the master to protect her life. There are several forces hidden in the master. Even those who are strong in the emperor's environment may have the qualification for World War I. No matter what cost, she must protect Yi Chen. And Yi Chen at the moment does not know everything outside. His realm has been steadily staying in the realm of returning to emptiness. Several small realms of the Holy Kingdom directly cross. The key body's breakthrough breath has not stopped. Shi Linghu is so rebellious. This is the thing against the heaven under the emperor's worship environment. Now it is taken by Yi Chen of the Holy King's environment, and the effect will only be more terrible. Yi Chen can feel his body as if it were a vast starry sky. Countless energies are stars. He even felt his body turned into the center of the universe, and all the forces were revolving around the Dantian. It may take a year or 10 years for Kunlun to transcend a great realm. But Yi Chen's breakthrough speed now can be described as shocking. It only takes a few minutes for other people to spend 10 years here. Yi Chen in the cultivation road can be said to be lost in the starting line. After all, his practice time is too short, only 5 or 6 years. But he has a reincarnation graveyard, this kind of adverse existence, plus the voice of the words. His blood is out of a state of deep sleep. Once he wakes up, he is superior to countless strong men. This is his card. The moment of confidence. The blood dragon circling the whole body broke away from Yi Chen's body, penetrated the cave and suspended on the sky. Ready to absorb endless thunder. Yi Chen's cultivation speed, spread to the outside world, is also to set off the wind and rain. Yi Chen has broken through to the 4th level of returning to emptiness. It's slowing down. The power of Shirling has also absorbed most of it. The blood 7 knights in the Samsara cemetery also felt Yi Chen's change. His eyes shrunk. It seems that this boy is coming to the blood spirit secret state. It is estimated that the return to the virtual state will soon break open. In the end, it should be stable in the realm of Virtual King. After entering the realm of Virtual King, the boy's cards and abilities will not be so embarrassed in the face of Daoyuan or Emperor Zun. Today is a complete metamorphosis. Blood 7 Knight looks dignified, fell on 100 tombstones. The boy we put our countless hopes on is getting closer and closer to the war. Whether we can get out of there alive or not is uncertain. But I'd like to believe this boy. When he breaks through the realm of Virtual King, I may meet him in advance. He should be qualified to learn my martial arts. The myth of the God King of 7 Knights should be continued. Words fall, blood 7 Knights back to the tombstone. As if it never existed. Yi Chen's breath has not stopped. After an hour, it has stabilized at the peak of returning to the virtual state. It's only a step away from the virtual kingdom. Yi Chen's breath is short. Su Wang Jing. Faraway dream. Once he stepped into the realm of Virtual King and faced Mr. Jing Shui, he would never be so embarrassed. Even in the face of the Han family, if he breaks out with all his strength, he has the capital of World War I. Yi Chen's body waves beat the shore. Maybe it's because the speed of the breakthrough is so fast that his body can't bear it. There was a trace of blood on the corner of his mouth. As if the body is on the verge of collapse. From time to time, you can hear a burst of crisp voice in Yi Chen's body. His bones and flesh seem to be in the process of collapse and reorganization. It's a hell of torture. Within the pores, a little blood oozes, coagulates and peels off as time goes by. The process goes back and forth. Compared with the original body shape, a circle of thin, if you observe carefully, you can see Yi Chen's body, under the destruction of energy, faintly trembling. Maybe the next moment is hell, the real hell. Maybe the gate of heaven will be opened. Will becomes the most crucial existence at this moment. Empty King's realm, break it for me. At this time, Yi Chen finally clearly felt the existence of the barrier of the Virtual King. With a long cry, the wind blows in all directions. The instantaneous explosion of internal energy, such as cosmic explosion, such as volcanic eruption. A roar came from the deepest part of the body, and Yi Chen's body trembled violently. Poop. A mouthful of blood spurted out, and he looked pale. I don't know how much. Come again. One shock is clearly not going to work. Boom. 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 Once the impact fails, then again. 2 failures. And a third time. The blood in the mouth continuously overflows, the whole body pore overflows the blood, dyed the body red. Every time, Yi Chen's body couldn't help shaking violently. Finally, in the 21st time, Yi Chen's body nearly collapsed. The barrier of the Virtual Kingdom was broken. This endless energy all pour into the elixir field. Yi Chen found his dantian completely changed. It's like Taiji 8 trigrams running. Continue to expand. If it was a lake before, it is now a big river. These auras are enough to use some martial arts for thousands of times. It's a great feeling. One level of Virtual King's realm. Yi Chen opened his eyes and was overjoyed. All the power of Shiling is consumed. Cross 2 realms in a row. Yi Chen is so satisfied. He looked at the stone Linghu not far away. If he swallowed it again, would he step into the realm of Emperor? Perhaps it is aware of Yi Chen's thoughts, and Xueqi sneers, boy, the things in the stone Linghu can only help you to break through once, and it's impossible to make such a breakthrough next time. What's more, it's not a good thing to break through too fast. If the foundation is not stable, it will eventually be destroyed. Chapter 982. Yi Chen heard the words of Blood's 7 Knights, also nodded. He was satisfied that he could step into such a state in one breath. If you step in again, it's really bad for you. The so-called one bite doesn't make you fat. Next, he only needs to settle down the Virtual King's realm. Yi Chen stands up and his eyes fall on the girl who protects his dharma. He just wants to apologize to her. Suddenly a thunder burst in the sky. After a thunderbolt, the whole blood spirit secret state seemed to shake a little bit, making people palpitating. Yi Chen raised his head and found the thunder clouds rolling in 10 miles. Countless lightning. Once it falls, the whole cave will be destroyed. The thunder robbery on the top of the key is something he has never seen before. Oh, I forgot. I have stepped into 2 big realms. Naturally, I have to bear 2 thunder robberies together. This time, the double thunder robberies are too strong. Words have not finished. Under the sky, countless violent thunder and lightning directly down. Dense thunder and lightning from top to bottom, constantly shrinking, as if into a nearly 100 feet of thunderball. Crash to Yi Chen. The girl looked at the scene in front of her eyes and was shocked to the extreme. She has been completely sure that Yi Chen is the one master has been looking for. It can trigger such a vision of thunder robbery, not to mention the whole blood spirit secret place. Even the strong outside are not necessarily qualified. Yichen took a look at the girl, no longer hesitated. A step, countless true chi burst from the feet, his body directly suspended up. Through the cave, is to come into the air. The girl protects the Dharma for him when he breaks through. He can't let the girl hurt himself. In the middle of the sky, 100 zhang thunder ball melts into Yichen's whole body. Yichen seems to be in the field of lightning. The only thing he can do is to absorb the thunder and lightning crazily. But there are too many thunder and lightning this time. It can't be absorbed completely. His face, even his whole body, seemed to be swept away and penetrated by lightning. This is the overflow state. What should I do? At this time, the sky above, a Jingtian dragon chant resounding. Then, the blood dragon swooped down. Its body was several times as large as it was, opening its mouth, as if to swallow 100 zhang thunderball. One person and one dragon is so wrapped up in thunder and lightning, bearing endless thunder. The body of the blood dragon is vigorous, and its claws are vigorous. It seems that it is galloping in the clouds and waves. Endless thunder and lightning in its body winding, let it become more powerful. His bloody body, repeated lines of lightning scale. It seems to be closer to the essence. Boom! A Jingtian dragon chant rings through the sky of the blood spirit family, and tens of thousands of thunder and lightning shoot down from the sky. Thunder and lightning burst, even the sky from 100 days into the night. The only light is the thunder ball. Maybe it's because the thunder and lightning are too violent, and the boundary on the secret place of blood spirit shows signs of fragmentation. Not only that, earthquakes of different degrees have taken place in every corner around the secret place of blood spirit. This is the most frightening vision since the formation of the secret place of blood spirit. At the same time, in the stone chamber of the 5 old people of Shuling clan, 5 people have not recovered from their anger because an old man was killed. They vowed to find the murderer at all costs. But by all means, nothing was found. They are very clear that this time the secret place of blood spirit is more out of control than before. All of a sudden, the stone chamber vibrated, and the countless monitoring pictures in front of them could not bear the energy and disappeared together. No, the array eyes we set up above the blood spirit secret place have been destroyed. It's so strong that there can't be an earthquake in the secret place of blood spirit. Is it the breakthrough of a strong one that triggers such a vision? The old man's face was exposed to the extreme. He stares at the huge thunder ball and blood dragon in the air, his eyes shrink. There is still a dragon. The dragon comes out and bears the thunder robbery. Who is the shadow in the thunder robbery? He wanted to see through the thunder and lightning, but he couldn't find it. Is it possible that the secret place of blood spirit will produce a powerful emperor? It seems that the intensity of the thunder robbery is even more terrible than the breakthrough of the powerful in the emperor's reverence. This is more like the anger of the blood spirit's secret realm. The old man's face became more and more sad. He forced a drop of blood essence around his hand. His fingers moved quickly, as if he were calculating something. I do not know how long, his fingers suddenly stopped, a mouthful of blood essence spit out. No, it's bad. The 5 of us are very likely to be killed by this man. First give up looking for the woman in red, let's go to the lightning center, and we can't let the people inside break through successfully. The remaining 4 figures also feel the seriousness of the old man's words and know the seriousness of the matter. No more hesitation, all people go to the lightning center. At the same time, countless Kunlun talents from every corner of the blood spirit secret place looked up at the sky. Ji Xiqing killed a monster, raised his head, and the beautiful eyes were staring at the 100 zhang thunderball vision. Thunder in the shadow, of course, cannot see clearly, but very familiar. Yichen. At the thought of the name, Ji Xiqing immediately shook his head with self-mockery. How can this guy come in here? And this vision makes me feel scared. I'm afraid that guy's strength is above me. That guy should not be qualified. Forget it, quickly improve your strength. There is less and less time left in this blood spirit secret place. If you don't improve, you will be tortured to death by those powerful people according to the speed at which Yichen stabs the troublemaker. With the words finished, GC collected his long sword full of blood and walked towards the deep. she knew that the deep threat was her chance. The thunderball in midair lasted for an hour. And then it disappeared. Yi-Chen barely absorbed half of the thunder and lightning, and the blood dragon also helped Yi-Chen absorb most of it. Thunder robbery is to bear it completely. Who? Yi-Chen falls down slowly and looks at the blood dragon wrapped by lightning. He finds that the blood dragon's body is 10 times as large. The thunder and lightning seemed to be a tonic, which made the blood dragon more substantial. He could even feel the threat of the blood dragon. Come back! Yi-Chen gives an order, the blood dragon roars, is obediently drilling into Yi-Chen's body. Everything is silent. Yi-Chen slowly fell to the ground, came to the cave, staring at the girl. Thank you for protecting my dharma just now. Perhaps because the breakthrough is over, Yi-Chen's upper body is still naked, and the girl's eyes fall on Yi-Chen's body, and her pretty face is slightly red. Even if no one can break through, I can't shake it. Yi-Chen is aware of the strange, is to take out a garment from the samsara cemetery. By the way, you seem to know my name, but I don't know your name yet. The girl was stunned and shook her head. I don't have a name, but the master calls me Luo. Chapter 983. Lo? For the first time, Yi-Chen heard that the name was only one word. However, it was a private matter of others. Yi-Chen could not say anything, but nodded. Miss Luo, you are familiar with this place. Can you tell me how to leave? At present, when the dragon is beheaded and the sky sword is found, the strength is also across the realm of Virtual King. It's time to look for Mo Ning and Yiling Tian. Luo heard that Yi-Chen was going to leave, but he thought of something. He quickly went to Yi-Chen and said excitedly, that Yi-Chen, can you accompany me to see the master? It's very important to me. Perhaps for fear of Yi-Chen to leave, Luo's hand tightly grasped the corner of Yi-Chen's clothes. To see your master? Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, my master will not hurt you. Please, Luo was almost begging. All of a sudden, Luo thought of something and quickly took out a crystal clear thing from the storage space. Yi-Chen, this is the most valuable thing on me. If I give it to you, you can go with me. How about it? Yi-Chen glanced at the crystal clear existence in front of him. He felt like a fruit. He owed the girl 3 conditions. It's nothing to see the master of the other party. But he didn't need the fruit. Yi-Chen Gang wants to refuse, but Xiao Huang, who is sleeping in the samsara cemetery, opens his eyes and flashes a cold light. This is it took 5,000 years to produce a single fruit. Come on, take it. Come on. Don't refuse, you are a fool to refuse. This thing, the whole Kunlun void cannot find another one. Only the blood spirit's secret place can be cultivated. Yi-Chen did not expect that this unreliable Xiao Huang actually woke up at this time. He never found that Xiao Huang had such an exciting moment. It's like the Xianling fruit must be obtained. What is Zuanlingguo? Yi-Chen has a wonderful way. What are you talking about? Lying trough. Do you know the function of Zuanlingguo? This is more terrible than the role of Shiling. Xiao Huang clenched her teeth. Can I take it and break through? Yi-Chen Dao. The pupil of small yellow-red sends out dazzling light. Excited way, this Xianling fruit has no effect on breakthrough. But it works for me. Extremely useful. And it's mine. If I give you food, at most, it's to condense the spirit, that you don't need to. Seems to be afraid of Yi-Chen. Xiao Huang's tone is a little afraid. Yi-Chen can feel Xiao Huang lying, joking. I like to eat fruit, even if it is useless, I also recognize. Boy, what do you want to do? I tell you this thing, it's mine. Mine. Feeling Yi-Chen's malicious eyes, Xiao Huang is more and more nervous. Then you are not telling the truth? Yi-Chen said with a smile. Seeing that Xiao Jojo in her heart has been seen through, Xiao Huang can only helplessly say, it seems that I still can't cheat you. I admit that this Zuanlingguo still has a little effect on your breakthrough, but it can only improve a few small realms. His greatest role is to enhance the spirit. If you take this mysterious spirit fruit, your spirit will be extremely cohesive, and the spirit attack of the strong outside cannot be broken. But, this thing really can't be given to you. If you look at the Kunlun Void and other places, how many treasures can you want to upgrade the spirit? Don't you know how to refine pills? Refining some can achieve the same effect. Don't you argue with me, okay? The monster takes this thing. It's much better than your human effect. In addition, there is another way to say this Zuanlingguo. It needs thousands of years to sprout, grow, blossom, bear and mature. In other words, it takes 5,000 years for a Xianling fruit to be born. Watering Xianling tree must be the blood of monsters. The blood of countless monsters. It is because of this that it has a great effect on monsters. What's more, for us, the greatest effect is not the spirit, but the ability to transform the form. It's extremely difficult to demonize animals. We should not only practice the supreme way, but also bear the test of the law of heaven. If we are not careful, we will die. The process is too difficult. However, once taken, Zuanlingguo doesn't even need to suffer such pain. Yichen heard what Xiao Huang said and was completely stunned. This Xianling fruit has such a terrible effect. Let monsters gather human form. Isn't Xiao Huang the real king of monsters? The body of a monster is like a human being. It's terrible to think about it. He finally understood why Xiao Huang was so excited. For monsters, transformation was too important and precious. The cultivation of countless monsters in their whole life is to hope that one day they can become human beings. It contracts freely. The power of the monster comes from the body. Of course, every move has some attributes, but the body of the monster is still bound. Once called humanoid, it represents the shackles of their cultivation talent, which will be opened. All this, if it is a common practice, may take thousands of years. But a Xianling fruit is to shorten thousands of years to the extreme. No wonder Xiao Huang is so excited. Do you really want this Xianling fruit? Is it good for your evolution? Before the words fell, Xiao Huang said, although I haven't taken Zuanlingguo, I'm sure that once I take it, I can evolve at least once. The key is that I can transform into shape ahead of time, and I can also practice and break through. Then my strength will be more terrible. Do you know why I always fall asleep all of a sudden? It is because of the lack of energy in my body. I have the blood against the heaven, but I don't have the elixir field of your human beings. My mind and blood are powerful and useless. The body is still an ordinary monster, and the more behind, the more unable to bear my strength. If you take Zuanlingguo, it will be different. At least my body will be completely transformed. In the future, the number of sleeping will also be reduced. Unless you are extremely weak. Yi Chen's eyes are slightly narrowed. Xiao Huang is very important to him. It is also his combat partner. He naturally wants to meet Xiao Huang's requirements. Do you really want it? Nonsense. Xiao Huang rolled her eyes. Yi Chen no longer hesitates, looking at Luo in front of him, 5 fingers a grasp. Xianlingguo is appeared in Yi Chen's palm. Miss Luo, although this Xianling fruit is worthy of receiving, but he is very important to me. I took it. Please lead the way ahead. I'd like to see your master. Seeing Yi Chen willing to accept Zuanlingguo, the girl exhaled. From childhood to adulthood, she dealt with this kind of herbal medicine. Xianling fruit is of course precious, and the master has repeatedly stressed that it must be well protected. But she is also very clear, the value of Yi Chen is far more than Zuanlingguo. Once Yi Chen's identity is determined, the game of Blood Spirit Clan chess set by Master will be completely opened. Yi Chen is the only one qualified to shake the existence of the Blood Spirit Clan. No one. Chapter 984. Yi Mr. Yi, please follow me. Luo Ben wants to call Yi Chen's name, but it's nice to think of the other party calling him Miss Luo. If he calls his name on his own initiative, he will be born. What's more, if Yi Chen is really the Dragon Master in his mouth, then from now on, everyone in the clan must be honored. Yi Chen no nonsense, directly follow Luo toward a cliff under the depth of the jungle. As for the stone statue in the cave, it is no longer important. Judging from the other side's current injury, there is no threat to Yi Chen. When Shizun recovers, I don't know how many years it will take. At that time, Yi Chen may be able to kill each other. Originally I wanted to use the body of the stone statue, but now the stone statue is like this, obviously there is no use value. Luo took Yi Chen through the jungle and came to a clearing. Stop. This is Holy Grass Valley. Yi Chen is a little surprised and empty around. All of a sudden, he noticed something. The arrangement of the giant trees around him was extremely strange. It's like being in a huge array area. And these giant trees are naturally cultivated arrays. The key is that there is a very strong aura hidden in these giant trees. Natural array. It is too big to cultivate such a large array in the time of thousands of years. Yi Chen is a little distracted. Luo took a look at Yi Chen, but she didn't expect that the array here could be seen by this guy. She laughed and said, "You are the first outsider I've ever seen to see through the array here. When you get inside, don't act rashly and follow my command. Holy Grass Valley is different from the outside world. It is extremely exclusive. I must show you the master as soon as possible." With that, Luo took out a jade pendant from his waist and pinched it with his fingers. The jade pendant glowed with gold and was suspended in the air. At the same time, the earth in front of me vibrated. In an instant, the fog rolled and obscured the sight. Yi Chen found that the pattern in front of him had changed. Luo looked at Yi Chen and outlined an arc in the corner of his mouth. "Mr. Yi, go." The mist dissipated with a slight wave of her slender hand. A red god gate appeared out of thin air. Gate of Array. Yi Chen is very clear, only through this door is to enter the array here. This is the same principle as the secret realm, except that the array in the array cannot be constructed by ordinary people. The Holy Grass Valley is becoming more and more mysterious. Luo stretched out his hand, as if afraid of Yi Chen's accident, and directly grasped Yi Chen's hand, and they all stepped into the Gate of God. After stepping into the Gate of God, Yi Chen was shocked by the scene in front of him. Magnificent mountains and rivers. High mountains and flowing water. The aura inside is extremely rich, which is quite different from that of the outside world. This Holy Grass Valley, just in front of you, is not the top class of Kunlun. Yi Chen has been to Ji Xiqing's Tianlanzong. Tianlanzong and the Holy Grass Valley in front of us are not at the same level at all. Just like the gap between heaven and earth. Luo see Yi Chen's surprised appearance, some proud, "I like you." This did not see the appearance of the world, to the inside, you will even more startled jaw. "Go, I'll take you to the temple. The master should be here. I hope the master will not be closed." Luo Qingsheng. Because of her simple character, she didn't think there was anything between them holding hands. In St. Grass Valley, she and some friends often do. When they entered the Holy Grass Valley, they met many people. Yi Chen left but 100 meters, but found a very serious thing. There is no man in the whole Holy Grass Valley. They are all women. And the cultivation is extremely high, and the lowest is the Holy Kingdom. The key is that these female disciples are staring at Yi Chen, some of them are looking at him, and some are curious. Yi Chen has some sweat, he even felt that he has entered the country of daughters. I don't know that there are no men in the Holy Grass Valley, where there are so many beautiful young female disciples. Luo seemed to be aware of Yi Chen's doubts and explained, "You don't have to look around. There is no boy in the whole Holy Grass Valley. The master and some elders leave the Blood Spirit secret place every year to look for some outside women. Most of these women are fatherless and motherless, or become slaves of rich people. If there is no master and elder, they will be very miserable. There is another thing you need to pay attention to, because they are all female disciples. Your existence will be very sensitive. I just hope that you can see the master smoothly this time." Luo's words had just fallen, but a group of young girls with swords in their waists came. At the head was a young girl in royal robes. The girl's face is beautiful, with Danfeng eyes and a smile, which always makes people feel a little cold. Naturally, the young lady in royal clothes noticed Yi Chen for the first time. Her cold eyes became more and more cold, and even her face was gloomy. Then, the royal young girl's eyes on Luo's body. Yi Chen is very clear to feel Luo's hand exude sweat, is more and more grasp, seems to be afraid of something. Mr. Yi, let's go. Luo bowed his head and quickened his steps. He wanted to take Yi Chen to wipe his shoulders with these women. But soon, two people's side Linbu Ding sounded a voice, Luo, walk so fast, is afraid that I eat you not. Don't you explain the stranger you brought? Or do you think you have enough say in the Holy Grass Valley now? From the voice of the young girl. At the same time, the cold sword drawn out from the waist of the girl in royal clothes blocked the way of Yi Chen and Luo. Although Yi Chen doesn't know what happened between the royal young girl and Luo, he thinks it is also the intrigue between the girls. The world is very complicated. The world between women is more complicated. Luo rigidly raised his head, straightened his chest, and said, Fang Yuan, what do? I don't need to report it to you. As for this outsider, the master asked me to bring it. She's meeting today. How dare you stop it? Get out of the way, I want to see the master. The lady named Fang Yuan gave a cold smile. Are you sure the master asked you to bring it? Let me ask you, how long have you not seen the master? Master has been closed for a long time. I haven't seen you for a while, but your lying face has not changed. Let me guess the origin of this man. It can't be that you want to steal forbidden fruit while the master is shut down. Don't forget the family rules. Once you try to love men and women, you will be expelled from Holy Grass Valley forever. Fang Yuan's words are aggressive. When Luo heard these words, he was very angry. Fang Yuan, you are so bloody. I repeat, don't block in front of me, or you can't bear the blame of master. Get out of the way. Fang Yuan laughed and stepped on his feet, and his breath broke out completely. At least 2 levels of virtual king. Bairo didn't know how many times higher. Almost instantaneously, the powerful energy was to shake Luo Jin back, even the internal organs were shocked. Chapter 985. For so many years, Luo has hardly practiced. What she has been doing is to cultivate medicinal materials. She also has no intention to practice the struggle, which is why she has stayed in this realm for so many years. The key lies in the secret place of blood spirit. No matter how high your cultivation is, what's the use? No use at all. It's better to cultivate natural materials and treasure, and promote the Holy Grass Valley. Seeing that Luo is about to be shaken back on the ground, Yi Chen can't ignore it. His true chi covers his whole body, reaches out his hand and grabs Luo. With a gentle pull, Luo falls into Yi Chen's arms. See this scene, even feel Yi Chen's chest, Luo na white face is red. Miss Law, are you alright? Luo looked at Yi Chen and nodded, it's okay. We don't care about them. Let's go. At this time, Fang Yuan pointed to the sword in his hand, pointed to Yi Chen and Luo interestingly, and said with a sneer, what a pair of dog men and women are so affectionate in the Holy Grass Valley. It seems that the master is also old and has misjudged people. Luo is simple, but in the face of Fang Yuan's words, he offered his sword in anger and said, Fang Yuan, would you be too much? I really think you can do whatever you want with an elder standing behind you. I don't seem to have offended you these years. Get out of my way. I don't want to do it to you. Luo and those girls around him seemed to hear the funniest joke in the world, and the laughter burst out. Did I hear you correctly? If you want to do something to me, you think you are a waste of medicinal materials, qualified to shake me? Forget it, I won't embarrass you either, but... As soon as Fang Yuan turns her words, she knows that they can't see each other when they look up, and it's not good if they look too far. After all, the master loves Luo very much. If it was not for the master to shut down, she would not be unscrupulous to this point. Her eyes fell on Yi Chen's body, word by word, boy, I'm not difficult for you. If you want to enter the Holy Grass Valley, of course you can, but you must cut off your men's stuff, which is also for our younger martial sisters to consider. Do you have any opinion? Fang Yuan can't see through Yi Chen's accomplishments, but if he gets together with Luo, I'm afraid it's also the waste of playing medicine. For this disdain, her heart only pity and disdain. Yi Chen does not want to interfere with women's affairs all the time, but Fang Yuan's words are completely infuriated Yi Chen. He didn't ask to come to Holy Grass Valley. If it wasn't Luo, he would not be rare here. But this has nothing to do with the woman, but with no doubt the tone of utterance. He has never seen such a maniac. Feminists? Are men destined to have no place here? Yi-Chen does not believe this evil. Luo's face changed slightly. Just want to say what, Yi-Chen is a step out, block in front of Luo's body, and then, that with endless meaning of eyes directly shoot at the square circle. Did anyone say a word to you? Yi-Chen Dao. Fang Yuan a zheng, show eyebrow a frown, subconsciously weigh, what words? You have a really bad mouth. Yi-Chen's voice fell faintly. At this moment, not only Fang Yuan and others can't react, but also Luo is staring. Over the years, she has not been afraid to conflict with Fang Yuan, but Yi-Chen is good enough to say so directly. This is a provocation. There was a thump in her heart. She is very clear, Yi-Chen changed the matter more troublesome. According to Fang Yuan's character, naturally will not give up. Sure enough, Fang Yuan heard Yi-Chen's words, his face was completely black, and his momentum was suddenly climbing. You mean man, do you really think Holy Grass Valley is the same as outside? How dare you insult me? You don't see the coffin, you don't cry. Come on, take this guy. Since this cheap man doesn't want to do it, I'll do it myself. Kill the machine, instantly release. The three female disciples beside Fang Yuan are moving, and they come to Yi-Chen's side in an instant. When the long sword turns, the sword's intention is fierce and takes Yi-Chen's life gate. Even a sword is towards Yi-Chen's lower body. No hands left. Logan didn't want things to go in this direction. She changed her face and tried to stop it, but she found two girls standing by her side. A shadow of invisible pressure, she wants to use the magic weapon given to her by her master, and she is not qualified. You let me go. Mr. Yi is very important to the master. If the master knows that you treat him like this, I'm sure you will be expelled from the Holy Grass Valley. The two girls laughed, and naturally did not believe Luo's words. The master hates men most. How can it be because outsiders attack them? Younger martial sister Luo, this is a family rule, and no one can shake it. What's more, this man has offended elder martial sister Fang. If elder martial sister Fang doesn't find some places, where should we put our face in Holy Grass Valley? Younger martial sister Luo, don't do so-called struggle, some things are destined to have nothing to do with you. Luo struggled desperately to get rid of the two girls, but found that they were not qualified at all. This feeling is too bad. Mr. Yi, be careful. Seeing the sword tearing the air toward Yi-Chen, she subconsciously covered her mouth. Although I don't know what Yi-Chen's realm is, the few people who do it to Yi-Chen are all above the realm of returning to emptiness. And at the beginning of the sacrifice to kill, how can ordinary people resist? Even if Yi-Chen breaks through some realm in the cave, it is not enough. Luo's panic did not affect Yi-Chen. Looking at those swords, Yi-Chen didn't even plan to move weapons. After entering the realm of Virtual King, though not stable, his fighting power is at least in the realm of Daoyuan. It's ridiculous that these rubbish realms still want to threaten him. Seeing that the sword is about to be cut off, Yi-Chen is carrying his hands behind him, not moving like a mountain. In people's eyes, it's like giving up resistance. Fang Yuan saw this scene, the sneer in the heart is particularly prosperous. Waste is waste, man, this kind of garbage species should not exist. You are not qualified to enter the Holy Grass Valley. It's a stain. Words just fell, but found Yi-Chen's body actually overflowed with red God Thunder like a pair of big hands, directly toward the sword. Click. A sound, God Thunder wrapped Yi-Chen's endless real chi and penetrated into the sword. On the spot. Get the hell out of here. Yi-Chen's eyes release a cold chill, but also slightly shrink. In an instant, the breath of Virtual King's realm erupted. One after another of the airwaves in an instant toward all directions to go. Those female disciples who return to the virtual realm or the Virtual King realm simply can't bear it. A mouthful of red blood spurted out, and the body was severely hit on the ground. Completely lost combat power. No one thought that Yi Chen would crush the female disciple of Shen Keige directly without doing it. What a monster this is! Chapter 986. Fang Yuan's cold eyes are shrinking to the extreme. She's like a ghost. However, the current situation for her is that the arrow is on the string and has to be sent. She points her cold sword and just intends to shoot Yi Chen, but she finds that Yi Chen's figure has disappeared completely. How could it be? Her spiritual consciousness was released, but she found a wave of pressure. This pressure is like a blood dragon, blocking everything. Are you looking for me? Suddenly, a voice of indifference fell from behind. The square circle is stunned, the sword in the hand turns, a cold light shoots out, and the surrounding 100 meters are just like ice. The temperature drops suddenly. This is the sword realm of Fang Yuan. Yi Chen easily crushed those strong men of Holy Grass Valley, which makes Fang Yuan feel the crisis. I have to. But soon, she found a boy's hand in front of her, so she grasped her sword out of thin air. Even in the moment of touching Yi Chen, Han Mang didn't react at all. I respect women and I don't beat women, but you're not a woman in my eyes. Yi Chen's words fall, and then the five-finger power erupts. The fire that can't be extinguished directly comes out, and the meaning of cold disappears on the spot. Even the immortal fire formed a 10-meter circle. The fire is more and more prosperous, like a sea of fire, devouring everything. The burning feeling makes Fang Yuan's face appear a trace of panic. She finally understands the danger degree of Yi Chen. From the beginning, she was careless. She took off the jade pendant from her waist and wanted to ask for help with it. But found that a hand around her slender neck is to lift her up. Even the jade pendant in the palm is extremely hot. Helpless, she can only release her hand. The jade pendant fell on the ground. The feeling of suffocation makes Fang Yuan crazy. She struggled desperately. You can't kill me. This is Holy Grass Valley. Once you start, you today don't step out of the Holy Grass Valley. No matter how strong you are nothing but waste when facing the Holy Grass Valley. Mean. Paw. Words have not finished. Yi Chen that the other hand that vacates is pulled out. A red palm print directly left on the square white cheek. Even Fang Yuan spits out a mouthful of blood. This slap carries Yi Chen's anger. How dare you hit me? How could Fang Yuan have been so insulted? In her heart, she became angry and wanted to become a hunter and tear Yi Chen's body. Paw! Another clear applause resounded. Even if the square circle practice, the cheek also has no control of swelling up. Even a few teeth were missing from the corner of the mouth. I don't like bullshit. If you let me hear you say one more word, the next slap, I won't stop. I'll just screw off your head. You can bet with your life that I dare not kill you. Yi Chen's voice of threat fell. At this moment, Fang Yuan words to the mouth and hard swallow down. She can even see the killing and coldness in Yi Chen's eyes. Madman. A complete madman. This guy had no less than 1,000 blood on his hands. Yi Chen's strength completely suppressed the whole court. He has no interest in the square in front of him, and he disdains to kill people. His 5 fingers release, the square circle is a straight line landing, and then Yi Chen arm a shock, an invisible force directly shake fly. The square and round body hit the ground hard, and the bones on the body almost broke. Yi Chen did not have the slightest intention to show mercy and cherish Jade. Some people, not worthy. From Luo's initial nervousness, I'm afraid this woman is a shadow to Luo Lai. He owes Luo the favor, can help nature to help. As for the consequences, he is willing to bear it. Luo is totally in a state of muddle. What she wants to say is that she does not have the slightest strength. Mr. Yi is too fierce. How many realms did he break through in the cave? If she guessed correctly, Yi Chen should be in the Holy Kingdom before he broke through. But now it's the circle of the virtual king. Can this guy cross 3 realms? Come directly to the source of Tao? It's just incredible. The whole process, only a few hours. Even if it is the strength of the stone spirit, there is no such exaggerated effect. Just before she reacted, Yi Chen had come to Luo. Yi Chen's Mao Sun swept Luo aside. Two female disciples, lightweight, you also want to block. The two female disciples were completely shocked to hear this, shaking their heads like rattles, and their bodies kept retreating. Even Elder Martial's sister Fong was crushed. Who can shake this outsider? Yi Chen naturally can't start to these small minions. He grabbed Luo's hand and said, I'm still in a hurry. Go to see your master. Luo finally responded and nodded. She knows better than anyone that she must go to the master quickly. It is estimated that before long, the elders in the Holy Grass Valley will find out such a big move here. Those elders are at least above the source of Tao. Plus Yi Chen pokes out such a big basket. It's almost a big deal. Good, Mr. Yi. Yi Chen and Luo have not yet taken a few steps, is to feel an invisible pressure shrouded. Then, he saw a red gate like a palace and opened it directly. Thousands of people poured out. The female disciples with terrible breath surrounded Yi Chen and Luo directly. At the same time, 4 old women with terrible breath came out of the crowd. The 4 men glanced at the injured area and their faces sank completely. One of the old man with curled up hair came to the seriously injured area one step at a time. She looked at the round injury, worried eyes were instantly covered with anger. Regardless of everything, the old woman took out a pill and took it directly to Fang Yuan. Then she ran the genuine qi and delivered it directly to Fang Yuan's delicate body. Fang Yuan opened her eyes vaguely. When she saw the old woman, she was very happy. Then she glanced around, held out her finger at Yi Chen and gnashed her teeth and said, Master, I want this man to die. How dare she insult me? The disciple Dao Xin has been damaged. If he doesn't die, I will never break through the source of Tao all my life. When the old woman heard this, she nodded and stood up, her body bent. She stares at Yi Chen, and her old voice says, Little beast, you are not from the Holy Grass Valley. You even dare to move our people in the Holy Grass Valley. Whatever the reason, you must die. Luo's face was pale. She quickly blocked Yi Chen's body and explained, Qiu Changlao, things are not what you think. There are misunderstandings in it. It's not your turn to speak here yet. Elder Qiu was obviously on the verge of explosion. With a wave of her arm, an invisible air wave was going to Luo. Luo didn't use magic weapon, so it couldn't be stopped. Once hit by the air wave, you will be seriously injured. Yi Chen naturally cannot hide behind a girl, he dare not underestimate the enemy. 9 You kill the sky gun directly sacrifice. 1 shot. Stop the storm. Chapter 987. Of course, the storm was stopped. But a strong anti-shock force almost let Yi Chen arm paralysis. The key forces have not yet stopped. Yi Chen no longer hesitates. 9 You kill the sky gun on the evil gas overflow. Rolling evil chi seems to turn into countless sharp blades, tearing the air waves in front of you directly. When Elder Qiu and other elders saw this scene, their eyes locked together. It's the remaining evil of the demon clan. After so many years, people who thought the demon clan had disappeared completely. But I didn't expect that the devil came out again. And still in Holy Grass Valley. I'm afraid the little beast has a good status in the devil. The two kinds of people that should not exist in this world are the Blood Spirit clan and the demon clan. Lo, you take the remaining evils of the demons to the Holy Grass Valley, and know the price. Know the consequences. When I kill the remaining evils, I will settle with you again. This time, even if the Lord comes, I can't save you. Words fall, the figure of Elder Qiu is disappeared. Little beast, no matter what realm you are, I will let you understand what the majesty of Holy Grass Valley is. What is the power of Holy Grass Valley? Demon people should not exist, die. Thunder roll. Master Qiu pinches the formula with his fingers, and his sword is condensed. A sword is formed on the sky in an instant. The meaning of sword comes from the sky. The aura of heaven and earth gathered together, the aurora burst out, like the hot sun rolling down. The roar of fire, the whole world, at this moment, is called the hell on earth. Boom! The sky sword fell directly from the sky, and the sky and the earth had no light in an instant. Once you touch Yi Chen, you will die. Only such a move. Yi Chen is feeling the threat of cold. Hit the soul. Strike the strong. Yi Chen doesn't dare to be careless. The thunder and lightning are released all over the body. The evil spirit of Joyo's sky-killing gun is condensed to the extreme. After stepping into the realm of Virtual King, the 3 unique spears taught me by Master Lin Qingxian should be able to use the last 2 moves reluctantly. I'd like to see if you are qualified to face the 3 unique guns in the sky. Yi Chen, step out. The body soars, the evil spirit in the eyebrow heart releases unceasingly. Joyo's sky-killing gun is shining with incomparable dazzling light. Like a shot from the deepest hell. Go straight to Joyo. At the same time, Yi Chen is covered with evil qi, which seems to form a armor. His momentum exploded. Cultivation is a crazy climb. The blessing of magic qi, as well as the second shot of breaking the Sky 3 Ju gun, directly let Yi Chen's breath be strong to the extreme. Elder Qiu. Yi Chen's fighting spirit breaks out in his heart and his blood boils. He can feel the cultivation of Elder Qiu. The peak of Daoyuan realm. It can even be said that it was the early days of Emperor Zun. He wants to see how much difference he has with this state. Elder Qiu naturally found the strange momentum of Yi Chen. She set off a storm in her heart, but soon recovered. This is the way you hurt my disciples. Ridiculous. The secret method of the demon clan can bring you strength, but it can also destroy all of you. Push the pedal. After a few steps, Elder Qiu, like a mountain, rolled directly towards Yi Chen, carrying the power of Wanjun. It's suffocating. He shows the power of Holy Grass Valley incisively and vividly. Good come. Seeing Elder Qiu rolling down like a mountain, Yi Chen's eyes twinkle. Break the Sky 3 Ju gun, open it for me directly. On the sky, there is no cloud, and is covered by evil qi. The majestic true qi, magic qi, and even the power of thunder and lightning are all gathered on the Joyo sky-killing gun. In an instant, Joyo's sky-killing gun is a light chanting sound. In an instant, it is full of evil qi, and thousands of animals are galloping with great momentum. Joyo's sky-killing spear carries the power of ancient times, facing the mountains. With the strength of the body? Under the difference of strength, Yi Chen certainly will not choose. Although Yi Chen's body is also very strong. But he won't get much advantage. Roar, roar. With the shooting of Joyo's sky-killing gun, 10,000 beasts roar, and the force of Joyo spreads. How dare you be presumptuous? In the face of the face-to-face repression of the Joyo sky-killing gun, Qiu Chang's old mouth appeared a trace of sneer. There was no pause in his figure, even a sudden acceleration. Boom! Body of streamer, Qiu Changlao directly facing Joyo kill the sky gun and go. The next moment, a roar exploded. Boom! If thunder explodes, heaven and earth collapse. The dark blue light, in the roar, was torn open. Wow! In the dreary tearing life, thousands of monsters, under the impact of Elder Qiu, turned into dust and broke away. Boom! The momentum of Qiu Changlao turned into the sea and could not be resisted. Tearing up thousands of monsters, he severely bumped into the Joyo sky-killing gun. For Elder Qiu, is this Joyo sky-killing gun? No challenge at all. If Yi Chen has only such means, today, he is dead. This gun, I will be destroyed. Such evil things are harmful to others if they are left in the world. Elder Qiu clasped the Joyo sky-killing gun, and his thin arm just wanted to burst out a terrible force and just wanted to tear it. The next second, weird mutation. Joyo's sky-killing gun instantly twisted, even more like a black snake, wrapped around Elder Qiu's arm. Keep tightening. Elder Qiu's face changed greatly. She's seen a lot of things, but she's never seen such a weapon. If she doesn't break free, her arm will definitely crush. But no matter what kind of skills she uses, Joyo's sky-killing gun has no meaning to break free. Boy, get your weapons out of the way. Qiu growled. But Yi Chen always looks at everything coldly. Elder Qiu's arm was bleeding with blood, and she could not care anymore. she directly called out to the other 3 elders, "What are you doing? Kill this boy. Once the boy dies, the demon thing will lose its power. Come on." When the 3 elders heard this, their figures disappeared and came to Yi Chen's side in an instant. The strength of the 3 elders are all above the emperor's realm. Yi Chen tried to stop, but was still surrounded by 3 people, spit out a mouthful of blood. He kept retreating, and before he could stabilize his body, Elder Cho killed him directly with Joyo Sky Killing Gun. "Little beast, today, I will let your soul die." Elder Cho has given up that arm, the other hand, holding a golden rune. The ancient words twined in the palm of the hand, instantly turned into a sharp sword, stabbing toward Yi Chen's chest. Yi Chen Wenzheng, Mao's son congeals, the endless strength inside body erupts suddenly. The sound of the dragon chant resounds through. Then, a blood dragon full of thunder and lightning lines directly rushed out of Yi Chen's body, and the furious energy overflowed from the blood dragon's body. The emergence of blood dragon let all people have no reaction. Elder Cho's eyes are wide. Dragon Master. He did not think that the boy in front of him was the Dragon King. At the same time, deep in the building, a closed place. An old man with gray hair is in the critical period of breakthrough. Suddenly, her eyes open. Extremely shocked. Even some joy. The boy, at last. Chapter 988. Outside the Hall of Sacred Grass. The sword is at war. When the blood dragon in Yi Chen's body gushes out, the faces of several elders of the Holy Grass Valley are all changed dramatically. The blood dragon, full of thunder and lightning, was staring at them. It is to guard around Yi Chen. Only Elder Cho dares to do it, and Shuilong takes Elder Cho at all costs. Joyo Sky Killing Gun also feels the threat of Elder Cho, and the evil spirit gradually covers Elder Cho's whole arm. The next second, it's a rapid contraction. Tear. Joyo Sky Killing Gun actually directly tore Elder Cho's arm. Blood burst. The strong pain almost made Elder Cho awake, and his face was even more ferocious. "Little beast, how dare you destroy my arm? No matter who you are, today I want you to pay the pain of broken arm." Elder Cho is almost crazy. The golden rune in that hand broke out a powerful force, and the original sword turned into a raging beast and went towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen did not dodge. He knew how terrible the power of the rune was. But he would like to know what kind of power the blood dragon is. The blood dragon felt as if his authority had been questioned. His angry chant resounded and his whole body overflowed with thunder and fire, and he bit on the wild beast with golden talisman culture. One dragon and one beast broke out one after another. Devour the world. The air wave was a sensation in all directions. Yi Chen had to step back for 10 steps, and a bloodstain appeared on his cheek. Elder Cho and the other elders also had to step back. The central place seems to be the center of a storm. But soon, the blood dragon was tearing the giant beast of the rune. We can see how terrible the blood dragon is now. Elder Cho's expression was ferocious to the extreme. She hesitated for a few seconds and said to the 3 elders beside her, "Please give me some strength. This boy must be killed. Otherwise, my Holy Grass Valley will become a big joke in the secret place of Blood Spirit." The remaining 3 elders hesitated. "Elder Cho, can you detect that there is a blood dragon hidden in the boy's body? Can this person be the dragon keeper the Lord is looking for? Luo is not a man without sense of propriety. I'm afraid this boy is really the guy the Lord has been looking for. What's more, the boy's strength is very strange. Facing us, I can't feel any fear and retreat in his eyes. If we go on, it's not good for us." "Yes, Lao Cho, stop it. Your broken arm should still be able to recover. It is normal for us to regenerate the broken arm, so don't attack a younger generation." When Elder Cho heard the persuasion of several elders around her, her face was suddenly bright and dark. It seemed to her that she had been humiliated by others. How can she stand in the Holy Grass Valley if she doesn't get revenge? She snorted coldly, "Since you don't want to do it, I don't need it. You really think I can't kill this little beast? There is no one in this world that I can't kill." As the words fell, Cho Chang's eyes closed, and the momentum of his whole body was released. Then she took out the jade pendant from her waist. The rest of the elders turned pale when they saw the scene. Old Cho wants to use secret arts on this boy. Once the secret arts are put into use, the strength will be improved. The key is that it will cause great damage to Old Cho's body. She's crazy. Kill this boy at all costs. Some elders want to persuade, but it's too late. When Elder Cho's arm turned over, a drop of blood essence spilled directly into the palm of his hand, which was wrapped in a jade pendant. The jade pendant was broken on the spot and turned into the light of countless stars. At the same time, there are bursts of ice in all directions, and there is a long river above the sky. The long river is like a water dragon, extremely ferocious. Even if you control a blood dragon, the water dragon shadow of my burning blood essence and cultivation is enough to destroy all of you. With a long cry, the world changes color. The sky of the long river directly down, like the Yangtze River Pentium. Great momentum. Boom! The water dragon hit the blood dragon hard. Zizizi. Two streams of energy collide, and in an instant they emit low sounds. How could? Yichen widened his eyes. What did he see? He found that the water dragon transformed from the long river had penetrated the body of the blood dragon directly. Even if you don't want blood, you can't do it. What the hell is this? Yichen knows that the blood dragon is so powerful that it is impossible for external forces to penetrate into it, but what is the situation now? At this time, the sound of 7 nights of blood came from the Samsara cemetery. If I guess correctly, this should be the long river of the netherworld, the most yin thing in the world, and the blood dragon is the most yang attribute. If they touch each other, the blood dragon will surely suffer. There is a connection between the blood dragon and you, and it is bred from your body. If the blood dragon is swallowed up by the long river of the netherworld, your cultivation will also have a great impact. When Yichen heard this, he found that the blood dragon rushed up to the sky, rolled up the dark clouds, and then fell down fiercely. It seems to be trying to get rid of the dark river in the body. Master, do you have a way to break the long river of the netherworld? Blood 7 Knight shook his head. People will not hesitate to burn blood essence and cultivation to kill you. It's not easy for you to break through the long river of the netherworld. However, you also have the existence of the world's most yin, that is the magic bead in your eyebrows. The magic bead's power can communicate with Joyo, which is also an important reason why Joyo chooses you. Maybe the power of your brow can absorb the long river of the netherworld. It's now. Go! Yichen heard the urge of blood 7 Knights, no longer hesitated. He communicated with the blood dragon and came to the blood dragon's side. His 5 fingers directly photographed the blood dragon's body. He found the body of the blood dragon extremely cold. The river of the netherworld is like the ice of 10,000 years. Yichen does not extinguish the fire, condenses the palm of his hand, but finds that the fire is extinguished on the spot. Visible power. Blood dragon, let my strength enter your body. When Yichen's words fall, a faint blue light appears in the center of his eyebrows. This light is extremely cold, is in Yichen eyebrow heart above formed an eye. Ice cold, bone eroding, bloody, 9U. Like the eye of hell. The rolling evil chi instantly wrapped the body of the blood dragon and entangled with the long river of the netherworld. At the moment, Yichen feels very delicate. He can feel the power of his eyebrows touching the dark river. It seems that he is extremely excited. Between negligence, the eye of hell and the brow suddenly shrinks, and the river of the netherworld seems to be out of control, and is directly pulled out by an invisible force. Rolling dark river is more into Yichen's eyebrows. Endless evil chi devours everything. Elder Cho's face changed greatly when he saw this scene. Damn it, my dark river. Little beast. What are you doing? She can clearly feel the river of the netherworld being absorbed crazily. Her cultivation is based on the long river of the netherworld. If all of them are absorbed, how can she break through in the future? This is the chance she got at the risk of her life. Chapter 989. Stop it. Elder Cho is crazy to the extreme. Her face is even more pale. Regardless of everything, she looked at the three elders around her and said excitedly, "You should know the importance of the Dark River to me. Are you really going to sit back and ignore it? I will bear all the costs of today. Please look at the past friendship and help me." The three elders also noticed that Yi Chen was plundering the river of the netherworld. They hesitated for a few seconds and finally forced out a drop of blood essence. The collision of essence and blood turns into a blood mist, wrapping Elder Cho's whole body. Elder Cho's mouth outlined a smile. Now her strength is almost in the middle of Emperor Zun realm. Ordinary people do not have the qualification to shake. Her eyes are crazy, and her body is full of red light. As if tearing the void, came to Yi Chen's side. "Little beast, you want to plunder my nether river, looking for death." In an instant, the sky and the earth changed. As if this side of heaven and earth completely cut off the contact. This sudden change makes Yi Chen's heart shake hard. He wanted to stop absorbing the dark river, but found that the strength of the eyebrows was not allowed at all. He couldn't move, he couldn't even fight against Elder Cho. The fierce sword spirit sweeps across the sky, as if to swallow Yi Chen alive. Damn it! Yi Chen's pupil shrinks rapidly and roars loudly. He could feel the horror of the sword. If you are stabbed into the body, you will die. Although he is good at physical training, he is far from qualified to resist the most powerful blow of Emperor Zun. He felt the smell of death. As if accompanied by this sword fall, is the deep sea hell. The sword, like the sickle of death, opened the door to hell. Yi Chen only felt the blood coagulation in his body, and he couldn't help shaking. This may be the first time Yi Chen felt such fear in his life. Death? At this point in front of Yi Chen. Stop! Yi Chen roars, but finds that the magic bead in the eyebrow has no reaction at all, and is still absorbing the long river of the nether world. Sleeping trough. Chen Yi is very angry in her heart. Elder Cho didn't stop when he saw Yi Chen's death. He said with a cold smile, "You're a little animal who doesn't know how to live or die. I think you have a good chance. I'll die today. The sword will break out. Pierce the void." Just at the moment when the sword edge is about to fall on Yi Chen's heart, it suddenly rises. 10 miles around, the clouds are surging. A strong wind swept from the depths. "Stop it!" An old voice suddenly rang out. Hearing this, not only Elder Cho, but all the people present changed their faces. The Lord is out of the pass. The gale comes quickly, an old woman in a robe of 8 trigrams appears in front of Yi Chen. 2 fingers stretched out and directly caught Elder Cho's sword. All the power, it's gone. As if absorbed by a sponge. Elder Cho's eyes widened and his voice trembled, "Lord, how did you come out? Aren't you in seclusion?" The old man snorted coldly, "If I don't come out again, the overall situation that I arranged for thousands of years will be destroyed by you, this rubbish." The power of the old man's 2 fingers broke out completely. The power of destroying the withered and decaying spreads from 2 fingers. Click. The sword turns into powder directly. The fury of the air wave is severely hit on the body of Elder Cho. Without any sign, Elder Cho spat out a mouthful of blood and flew out, hitting the ground fiercely. Almost seriously injured. Seeing this scene, the remaining 3 elders and all the female disciples around bowed their heads and knelt down one after another. "See the Lord." The old man didn't pay any attention. She took a look at Yi Chen, who was absorbing the long river of the netherworld, and the blood dragon around her body. Then, the fierce turn, hands behind the back, the voice of the old fall. From today on, Elder Cho Yun is directly expelled from the Holy Grass Valley, and the other 3 elders are demoted and deprived of their rights. As soon as this word comes out, people take a breath. No one thought that the patriarch would expel Elder Cho Yun directly for the sake of an outsider. It is to demote the identity of the remaining 3 people. After all this, the old man's eyes fell on Luo's body. "Luo, is this person you brought?" "Yes, master, I just..." Luo's eyes were a little flustered for fear of blame. The old man nodded and his eyes were pleased. Luor, I didn't mistake you. From today on, anyone who dares to bully you again will be expelled from the Holy Grass Valley. Before that, I didn't dare to protect you too much. I was afraid of the butterfly effect. Today, the people who are waiting for my teacher finally appear. I don't need to take any more into consideration. Luo heard this sentence, eyes moist, excited. Master, Mr. Yi is really the person you are looking for. The old man's eyes fall on Yi Chen's body, and the eye of hell in Yi Chen's eyebrows has been closed. The dark river is completely absorbed. Although Yi Chen doesn't know how to use it, the power of the dark river combined with the eyebrow is absolutely terrible. Enough to be his card. The old man laughed and said to Yi Chen, if I guess correctly, you should call Yi Chen. You not only control a blood dragon, but also control reincarnation. Hearing this sentence, Yi Chen's expression suddenly changed, frightening. It was not strange for the old man to know his name. Strange is the word reincarnation. Does this old man know the reincarnation cemetery? At this moment, Yi Chen has the intention of killing. Reincarnation graveyard is his biggest secret. If such a thing against heaven is known by such powerful people, it will be greedy. Whether it's good or bad, he has to kill it. The old man naturally realized Yi Chen's killing intention and laughed. Little brother, don't think about it. This is not a place to talk. Would you like to go with me to the inside, and I will naturally solve some doubts for you? Yi Chen will kill the machine convergence, nodded, good. He is very clear, with his present strength, want to shake this kind of existence, simply impossible. This master's cultivation of Miss Luo is not only as simple as the middle period of Emperor's reign. Extremely dangerous. 10 minutes later, they came to a hall. The old man waved his arm, the door was closed, and the room was filled with arrays. Natural shielding array. Not only the strong can't check the situation inside, even the way of heaven is not qualified to peep. It's a big pen. The old man squinted and made a cup of tea for Yi Chen. With a wave of his arm, the tea was suspended in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen stretched out his hand, directly grasped the teacup, sipped, opened the door and said, "Who are you? Why did I hear from Lo that you've been waiting for me?" This is the biggest doubt in Yi Chen's heart. The old man laughs and grabs at random with his palm on the ground. The ground in the center of the hall even vibrates. The next second, a stone tablet suddenly appears. Rise from the ground. The stone tablet is engraved with ancient characters and patterns. Yi Chen doesn't know it at all. But it doesn't matter. Because the stone is like as 2 peas in the graveyard of the reincarnation cemetery. Chapter 990. Yi Chen stares at the rising stone tablet. The stone tablet seems to have a magic power, which makes Yi Chen's eyes unable to move. Even if you don't know the words and the patterns on them. He could feel the little stone in his pocket as if to break free and fly out. The tombstones in the Samsara cemetery also vibrated. He was almost certain that there was a great connection between the stone tablet and the Samsara cemetery. The old man naturally noticed Yi Chen's puzzled expression, stood up and said with great interest, "It seems that you know this stone tablet. By the way, after talking for so long, I haven't introduced myself. You're not from the Holy Grass Valley, and you don't need to call me the Lord. Just call me Master." Yi Chen's face did not fluctuate at all. In the absence of the identity of the other party, he naturally will not approach. "Where did you get this stone tablet? And why are you waiting for me?" "Listen, you've been waiting for me for thousands of years. Thousands of years ago, I was not born, what a joke. Don't tell me about the anti-heaven technique. If you have this anti-heaven skill, how can you be trapped in this blood spirit secret place?" If the elder hears Yi Chen's question, heartily smiles, regarding Yi Chen's attitude, does not have the slightest displeasure. "Your question is very good, I will answer you naturally. In fact, your 2 questions can be said to be one problem. This stone tablet is the biggest reason why I am sure you are. You should not be able to see through the words in your present state and experience." Yi Chen did not speak, waiting for the other party's answer. If the elder came to the stone tablet, he forced a drop of blood essence from his fingertips, There are some differences between the words on this tablet and those in China. Naturally, you don't know them. However, I can make you understand the meaning of the words in an instant by some means. Finish saying, if the blood essence of the forerunner fingertip is in Yi Chen's eyes, gently wipe. Blood light covers the pupil. Yi Chen was shocked to find that the words on it began to change. The original simple characters have finally formed the Chinese characters. On top of the key characters, Yi Chen, Yulong, Samsara and Shuling clan appear. Perhaps because of the passage of time, most of the text has become incomplete. Yi Chen can't connect this passage. If the elder picked up the teapot and poured a cup of tea to Yi Chen, he continued, "You should believe what I said now. I didn't choose you, but this tombstone chose you." In ancient times, extraterritorial meteorites fell to the earth, a total of 5 stone tablets fell. One is the existence you see now. As for the other 4, I have only grasped the whereabouts of the other for so many years. As for the remaining 3 pieces, I don't know whether it is because of hidden forces or for any reason, and they have been silent. Maybe in the deep sea somewhere. Yi Chen hears this sentence, Mao's sun shrinks, subconsciously Wei, you master another piece, should in Kunlun Suyi family is concerned. If the elder heard of the Yi family, her expression was extremely ferocious, and even a little surprised. But soon, the surprise disappeared, and she suddenly realized, yes, you're surnamed Yi. It's estimated that you're from the Shuya family in Kunlun. It's not surprising to know about it. The stone tablet of the Yi family seems to be more powerful. Unfortunately, when I arrived at the Yi family, the stone tablet disappeared. I heard that it was transformed into energy. I don't know if this is the reason. Yi Chen feels the energy of the small stone in his pocket and smiles. It is estimated that the 5 stone tablets have different attributes, but the most important one is undoubtedly the reincarnation cemetery. If we did not open the reincarnation cemetery, we would not have his Yechen today. You asked me to come here, that's what you mean. I'm in a hurry. If you have something to say, I'll fart. If the elder heard Yi Chen's urging, he laughed and said, young man, anger is very big. I've been in this blood spirit secret place for so long, and I don't hesitate to establish the Holy Grass Valley, just to fight against the 6 strong blood spirit clan. These strong members of the blood spirit clan can be said to be prisoners of war. As for why they are not killed, it is because the strength in the blood spirit clan is different from that of our Kunlun Su practitioners. Their blood and strength are like our upgraded version, which is crushed from the source. In addition, the blood spirit clan will send people to Kunlun Su every once in a while, and take away 100 emperors who are strong in their territory. Every time, it is a serious injury to Kunlun Su and the earth. From ancient times to the present, countless serious injuries have been made, and only a few of our top strong people have been left in the end. The whole Kunlun cultivation environment is also in a state of fatigue. We know better than anyone that Kunlun Su will be swallowed up by the blood spirit clan one day. Only by finding out the weakness of the blood spirit family and fighting against the existence of the blood spirit family can Kunlun Su have a chance of survival. I stayed here and contacted the 6 people of the blood spirit clan countless times before I understood the words of the stone tablet. And the words on the stone tablet reveal the only possibility of breaking the blood spirit clan. His name is Yi Chen. Control a 9-day blood dragon. I always thought that Yi Chen was an extraterritorial power, until one day, I suddenly wondered whether Yi Chen itself was born in the void of Kunlun. As for the rest, you should know that you are the one I have been searching for. Yi Chen listened to the fantastic. For him, the strength of the spirit kingdom is too weak for him to cross the blood kingdom. He couldn't understand why everyone was optimistic about himself. Why put such a powerful existence against the blood spirit clan on one person? Is it because of the Samsara cemetery? None of the 100 great powers in the Samsara cemetery can shake the blood spirit clan. But he is only a young man in his 20s, so he is qualified. Yi Chen shakes his head and spreads the thoughts in his mind. Now that you wait for me, what do you want me to do next? Let me make it clear that I will not listen to your opinion. I have my own way to fight against the blood spirit clan. If the elder's eyes slightly squint, staring at Yi Chen. She hesitated for a long time, and finally said, "I want to know if you have the news of the power that disappeared in the ancient wars." "No," Yi Chen said directly. If the elder was thoughtful, he continued, "Well, I don't care about this problem. I'm more concerned about another problem." A year and a half later, the Blood Spirit clan landed in Kunlun Su again. "Are you going to go there?" "It's useless to kill several elders of the Blood Spirit clan. Only by finding the people behind the Blood Spirit clan can we change the current pattern. There is one thing I might as well disclose to you, that the strength of the Blood Spirit clan is far from being shaken by the Emperor's dignity. Since the stone tablet has chosen you, there must be a reason. I hope you can take this stone tablet to completely destroy the Blood Spirit clan. You are the only hope I can see." Chapter 991. Before that, you have to meet someone. This man is the only one who survived in ancient times. He knows the Blood Spirit clan better than anyone else. For so many years, this man didn't know whether he was really crazy or pretended to be crazy. He was just trying to find out the existence of the secret of the strong man of the Blood Spirit clan. "I think he should have gone, but I don't know whether he would like to see you or not." Yi Chen's eyes twinkled like a cold star. "You should be talking about Han Yun. It is said that the ancestor of the Han family is also in this Blood Spirit secret place. Since you are familiar with the Blood Spirit secret place, I'm afraid you also know his whereabouts." If the elder nodded, "That old guy and I have some intersection, but this person's temper is extremely strange. The first second may be calm, the second is crazy, and even may kill innocent people indiscriminately. I checked the situation there with my skills. Those Kunlun strong men who came in with you this time have found Han Yun at the first time. It's a pity that most of them died at the hands of Han Yun. Are you going to see him now?" Yi Chen Mao's son incomparably firm, he from enters the Blood Spirit secret realm, then has no choice. As for the danger of Han Yun, he is not afraid. He doesn't think he died early. If the elder got the answer from Yi Chen's eyes, "Well, since you are the person who is determined by the stone tablet, Han Yun's level is naturally not able to run away. I bet you can walk out alive. But before you go to Han Yun, I want to send you some things. You come with me. These things belong to you. This is the only thing I can do for Kunlun. I am old and can only guard the Holy Grass Valley. As for the existence of such extreme danger, I can't do it. We still need young people like you to fight down. If the elder's body is bent, walk toward a wall." Soon, her steps stopped, slowly stretched out her hand, 5 fingers pressed on the wall of a pattern. In an instant, the whole wall moved and moved to both sides. A stone gate appeared directly in front of us. Yi Chen even feels that there is an aura more terrible than the secret place of Blood Spirit in the stone gate. "Follow me." Inside, I found that there was a gate opened by the elder. The central place is a huge square. There are several 5 meters high stone pillars above the square. There are 5 things lying quietly on the stone pillars. If the elder comes to the first stone pillar, 5 fingers open and slightly close, then a box above the first stone pillar is suspended in front of her body. So repeated, the rest of the 4 stone pillars sealed things are firmly fell in front of Yi Chen. 5 simple boxes. Although the Emperor does not know what the Guardian of the World is, it is not a strong one. I cracked some of the words on the stone tablet and learned something that should be useful to you. With that, if the elder raised his arm, the first box would be opened directly. Let Yi Chen's surprise is, inside is actually a glittering gold thread clothing. The patterns and materials on the surface of the golden thread garment are against the sky to the extreme. There are even many array marks on the surface. These arrays are ancient ones. You put on this dress. Yi Chen nods, takes over the golden thread clothes, directly sets on the body. In an instant, clothes disappear. But Yi Chen can really feel the body covered with a layer of barrier. This barrier is enough to resist the attack of the powerful Emperor. Take it. If the master points out suddenly, the breath of Emperor Zun realm is exposed, and the violent power takes the key of Yi Chen directly. Yi Chen wants to hide from the root, because the distance between them is too close. Yi Chen has determined that if the elder and he are not enemies, Who would have thought that the other side would attack? A finger of the emperor's respect for the realm falls on Yi Chen's chest, and is surrounded by blood. Yi Chen thought that this blow was bound to die, but he didn't expect that if the elder's fingers touched him at the moment, the light of the golden thread clothes would flash, and the powerful pressure would disappear directly. Instead, he would be relieved. That is to say, the golden thread clothes resisted the sudden attack of a powerful emperor. That's terrible. However, the golden thread clothes may be too strong to bear a blow, and gradually appear to take shape. Only, the dazzling gold disappeared, extremely dim. If the elder, this golden silk dress is completely useless. Yi Chen has a wonderful way. If it's disposable, it's too bad. If the elder shook his head and explained, "Don't worry, I found this treasure on a snowy mountain for thousands of years. It's extremely precious. It fills up naturally every 20 hours. After 20 hours, if you put it on again, you will be able to withstand at least one blow from the strong in the middle of Emperor's reign. Remember, it's a blow. It can save your life as much as possible." Yi Chengong, "Thank you, master." If the elder looked at Yi Chen and said with a smile, "The change of your attitude has made me uncomfortable. You don't have to thank me. All along, I'm for myself, not for Kunlun Su. It's a sign of fear that I'm here with my disciples. The most dangerous place is the safest place. Even if Kunlun is razed to the ground outside, I may still live well inside. I'm avoiding the problem." Later, if the elder opened the second box. When the second box moved away, Yi Chen found a Dan Ding lying quietly inside. On the stone tablet, it is said that you are a doctor and a master of God. Although I don't see anything now, I think the Dan Ding is of great value to you. This tripod is called Xingqiao Ding. It's a treasure of my clan. I'm not interested in refining pills. I'll give it to you. I hope you can be more powerful with this tripod. Yi Chen looks at the holy grass tripod, shortness of breath. He knows too much about the Dan Ding, and this is like the sage grass ding of the predecessors, which is of high grade. If you use this tripod to refine pills, the success rate will be increased by at least 20%. Yi Chen even looked forward to the remaining 3 boxes. If you don't open the box for a long time, you should not open it. Chapter 992. When you are in some kind of desperate situation, or helpless, open it again. I can guarantee that it will at least keep you alive. If the master is to leave Yi Chen 3 retreat. She understands the importance of Yi Chen. Never die young. Although she has not yet seen the possibility that Yi Chen can shake the Blood Spirit clan, she chooses to believe in the stone tablet. Too many things are predicted on the stone tablet. What's more, he predicted the opportunity for Yi Chen to step into the secret realm of Blood Spirit. She doesn't think it's a big prank. Yi Chen collected the 3 boxes into the reincarnation graveyard, arched his hands to Master Ruo and said, "I thank you here. If you have offended me before, please forgive me. Whether it's the gold thread clothes, or the holy grass tripod, or the remaining 3 unopened boxes. It's so precious." He naturally wanted to thank. A man can't give him these things for nothing. If it is really selfless, it is standing on the righteousness. If the elder looked at Yi Chen and patted Yi Chen with his hand, "Young man, if you really want to thank me, you will live at all costs, at least until 1.5 years later. The strong members of the Blood Spirit clan in the secret place of Blood Spirit are nothing. The real threat is 1.5 years later. There are some things I don't need to say more, and then you may understand my words. If you don't make it to that day, it's God and I have made a big joke. Well, time is running out. I'll take you to see Hanyun. It depends on your ability to see Hanyun." If the elder leaves the chamber with Yi Chen, the wall closes again, everything recovers as before. Later, if the elder suddenly thought of something, he said with a smile to Yi Chen, "Forget, there is one thing you need to trouble you." Yi Chen has some doubts. What can this kind of power have to trouble him? If the elder's arm gently pulls, the hall door opens directly. After that, Luo, standing outside the door and pacing back and forth, appeared in everyone's sight. "Lo, come in." Luo heard if the voice of the elder, Zhao body a shock, and then quickly do not go to the hall, is kneeling in front of the body if the master, "Master, what do you want to order?" If the master said, "My teacher gives you two choices. First, stay by my side all the time. This process may be boring, but extremely safe. Second, you leave with Mr. Yi. You've always wanted to know your life experience. I'm afraid Mr. Yi is the only one who can solve the mystery of your life experience. Give you 5 minutes to think about it." Luo heard this sentence, eyes stare big, is dead staring at Yi Chen. She came into this world without father and mother. When she was a child, she was ridiculed by countless people because Dantian was different from her. She felt like a freak. She madly sought her life experience from her master. But the master never gave her a complete answer. Now, the master said that the man he knew today could give her the answer. Can she not be excited? Only 10 seconds later, Luo raised his head, eyes firm and decisive. "Master, I choose the second way. I am willing to follow Mr. Yi." If the elder nodded happily, "You go back and prepare some things, and you will be on the road soon." "Yes, master." After Luo left, Yi Chen helplessly said with a smile, "Don't you ask my opinion? If the elder shakes his head, don't ask, you will agree. This girl is absolutely useful to you. He is extremely sensitive to medicinal materials. His talent for alchemy or the level of refining medicine are all against heaven. This girl is too simple. Someone should take her to have a look. You are the best choice. I also believe that you can protect her. Of course, these are not the most important. Most importantly, Luo's life experience should be related to the Blood Spirit clan." This sentence falls slowly, but is like a heavy bomb in Yi Chen's heart. Luo unexpectedly comes from the Blood Spirit clan. He never thought that the Blood Spirit clan should have the remaining evils. The key is still such a kind and simple girl. If the elder sighed, this girl is also a miserable girl. When I found her mother almost fell. From the tattoo on her back, she should be a member of the Blood Spirit clan. From the point of dress, she is definitely not weak in the Blood Spirit clan. As for why it appeared in Kunlungsu, I don't know. Because of the differences in cultivation, Luo has always been regarded as a freak by the people around her. She is not suitable for practicing Kunlun Su's skills, and even her Holy King's realm. I have tried my best to improve it. I've bound her for so long that she doesn't know her life. Because she hates the Blood Spirit clan to the bone, I dare not tell him the truth. I'll leave it to you. I hope you'll treat her well, even if it's a maid. Although she has the blood of the Blood Spirit clan, she is really kind-hearted. Compared with those strong Blood Spirit people who slaughtered Kunlun Su, she is not a person at all." Yi Chen's heart is quite moving, even some heartache Luo. He also promised to come down. "If you don't worry, I'll take Luo as my sister in the future, and I won't let anyone bully her." As for the mystery of her life experience, let's take a look. Luo's voice has been heard outside. If the elder called Luo to a room alone and explained a few words, he said to Yi Chen, "These years, I've laid out some space arrays in the Blood Spirit secret place. Now, I'll send you to meet Han Yun." Finish saying, if the elder is to come to a giant array plate above, finger pinches Ju, a drop of blood essence is forced out. The huge array disc instantly emits dazzling light. Go up. Yi Chen and Luo come to the array disc, and the next second, the light shrinks. Yi Chen is to find the space, just like tearing open. In a twinkling of an eye, the dazzling light disappeared, and Yi Chen and Luo landed on their feet. They had come to the foot of a mountain. On the right is a stone tablet. On the stone tablet, there is only one word. Han. Vigorous and powerful. They come to the place where Han Yun is. Chapter 993. It seems that Han Yun should be nearby. Your master's space technique is really magical. Yi Chen looked around, to Luo Road. Luo laughed, Master has been studying this kind of thing for so many years. Even if Kunlun is empty, no one can compare with Master. By the way, Mr. Yi, shall we go to find Han Yun now? Yi Chen nodded. He looked at the top of the mountain and found a Taoist temple surrounded by aura. I'm afraid Han Yun is the Taoist temple. Come on, Luo. Yi Chen Dao. Luo nodded. She suddenly thought of something, tilted her head and said, Mr. Yi, do you think Luo's name is awkward? Or from today on, Luo will be changed to your name, and you can have your surname together with Mr. Yi. How about calling me Yi Luoer? This is what the master told me before he left. Yi Luoer has the homophony of falling leaves. The master said that this name represents the falling leaves returning to their roots and looking for their life experience. Yi Chen is stunned and takes a deep look at Yi Luoer. The other party is innocent. If he knows that the blood of the blood spirit clan is flowing on his body, he doesn't know what kind of mood it is. But now the secret he had to keep for Yelal. Well, from now on you will be Eller. They headed for the top of the mountain. Soon, Yi Chen found a lot of people in front of him. Some of them have seen Yi Chen several times. They are all kinds of talents who have entered the secret world from the land of Han family. Helpless, Yi Chen takes out Yi Shitian's mask and puts it on directly. After all, Yi Shitian, not Yi Chen, is the one who enters the secret place of blood spirit. This saves some of the necessary trouble. After seeing Han Yun, he plans to go with Yi Luoer to find Mo Ning and Yi Ling Tian. Although Yi Luoer doubts why Yi Chen wears a mask, he doesn't say anything. It's normal to cover his face with Yi Chen's strength. Yi Chen and Yi Luoer came to the top of the mountain and camped on all sides. There are even some bonfires burning. Almost every corner is occupied by these strong men. These people's eyes are always on a door. Awe, expectation, complexity, all kinds of emotions are in the eyes. This group of people must be waiting for Han Yun to appear. However, many people have noticed that Yi Chen and Yi Luoer are not good at each other. After all, they are all from the top clans and Kunlun virtual power family. There are only two kinds of people in this blood spirit secret place. One is the talented children who walk into the secret realm of blood spirit with supreme glory. The other is the humble cultivation without power and power. The first kind of people almost all know each other. After all, they have been in the secret place of blood spirit for a long time. As for those who don't know, they don't want to think about those humble monks. And at the moment, they look at Yi Chen and Yi Luoer and the eyes are condescending. Although we can't detect the cultivation of Yi Chen wearing a mask, Yi Luoer's cultivation can be easily checked. Holy Land. Most of the people present were virtual King Realm, Daoyuan Realm, and even the genius of Emperor Zun Realm. King's Land is no different from garbage in their eyes. Yi Chen is not strange to these eyes and doesn't speak, but Yi Luoer is a little uncomfortable. Mr. Yi, why do the eyes of these people make me so uncomfortable? Or are men outside like this? Yi Chen did not intend to cause trouble, and said, don't pay attention to these guys, but the existence of self-esteem. I see. Yi Luoer gently points his head, Mr. Yi, what should we do next, wait here, or go straight in? Yi Chen took a look at the door and opened it completely. He didn't understand why no one stepped in. Is there an array? Let's go up and have a look. Good. Yi Chen and Yi Luoer are facing the gate, but they are blocked by two young people before they get close to the gate. Young people are dressed in luxurious clothes with a pattern on their chest. If Yi Chen remembers correctly, he should be a disciple of Ling Heizong. Ling Heizong is also one of the first-class forces in Kunlun, and there is not much gap between Ling Heizong and Tianlanzong of Ji Xiqing. If we want to say that the top forces are also included. Two people block in front of Yi Chen and Yi Luoer, obviously do not intend to let them pass. Yi Chen frowned, what do you mean? The two disciples of Ling Heizong looked at Yi Chen and said with a sneer, what do you mean by your two free practices? Don't you know the rules here? With that, one of Ling Heizong's disciples pointed to a wooden card in the distance. Why are you blind? Yi Chen and Yi Luoer naturally noticed the words on the wooden card along the direction of their fingers. You can't step in the loose repair. In a few words, there is a sense of superiority. One of the Ling Heizong disciples continued, should you understand now? Yi Luoer, who has been treated so much, thought that all the people outside were like Yi Chen. but she didn't expect these people to be so annoying. Loose repair. Is Mr. Yi a loose repair? She stepped out step by step and asked, "You are a group of foreigners. You did not open this place. Why don't you let us in? Outsiders?" The Ling Haizong disciple was stunned and immediately said, "Little girl, you just talk to me like this in the Holy Kingdom. Do you know how many names I Ho Yong is in the sky list?" Yi Luo'er naturally didn't know the outside world's sky list. She held up her chest and said angrily, "I don't care how many names you are in the bullshit sky list. You two should get out of the way now, or Mr. Yi and I will never let you go." Ho Yong and another Ling Haizong disciple were surprised to hear Yi Luo'er's tone like this, and then their eyes fell greedily on Yi Luo'er's chest. These days, in the secret place of Blood Spirit, they have been guarding here for a long time. After all, the energy behind the other campers here can't be underestimated. Naturally, nothing can happen to them. Now to see a good figure and appearance of loose repair, it is to arouse the most out of the heart of desire. Ho Yong chuckled obstinately, "Little girl, but you want to step in, of course, you can, as long as you become my Ho Yong's woman, even if you break away from the title of loose cultivation, that rule naturally can't limit you." Ho Yong said, and even stretched out his hand toward Yi Luo'er's fullness. Yi Luo'er had already seen through, and a trace of anger burned out in his eyes. Has she ever been so frivolous? Surrounded by the aura of 5 fingers, a rune was directly crushed and turned into a silver needle, which directly disappeared into Ho Yong's palm. The next second, Ho Yong's eyes widened, because she found that her whole arm was suddenly swollen. It's even getting dark. He gathered his aura and tried to break the silver needle on his body, but he found it impossible. Chapter 994. You know, Yelal is not just cultivating herbs in Holy Grass Valley. It's medicine. It's poison. Her grasp of poison was even more terrifying. In the silver needle just shot out, there is a kind of unique poison of Holy Grass Valley, Tianhenko. A drop of the juice of Tianhenko can make a practitioner waste an arm. Even if it's large, it can kill people invisible. Ho Yong felt that the toxicity of his arm was spreading more and more, and his whole body was a little stiff. He no longer hesitated, flustered out a pill, directly took it. But the toxicity did not abate at all. He raised his head fiercely, staring at Yi Luo'er, "Smelly woman, what poison did you give me?" Yi Luo'er held her chest in both hands and said with great interest, "I advise you to cut off that arm now, otherwise the toxicity will spread all over the body, and the Emperor and Laozi will not be able to save you." Ho Yong's face changed greatly, and he said angrily, "Stinky woman, where is the antidote? Give it to me." "Sorry, I will not give you the antidote even if I feed the dog." Although Yi Luo'er is simple, her character is very strong. These two people make her very uncomfortable. How can she let go of it? Looking for death. Ho Yong didn't want to die in Sancho's hand. He offered a long sword with his other hand. The power of the virtual king's state covered his whole body. With a sword. "Since you want me to have a hand, I will cut off your hand first today." The wind danced. The power of the virtual kingdom is even more angry and terrifying. The sword is so fast, even like lightning. Yi Luo'er of the Holy Kingdom has reached the peak in the field of poisons and herbs. However, in terms of strength, she is really vulnerable. After all, she really needs the skill of the Blood Spirit clan, not the Kunlun empty skill. Seeing that the sword was about to fall, Yi Luo'er lost her face and even stepped back a few steps. This sword, she is destined to be unable to fight. In the face of Ling Haizong Ho Yong's practice, those talented disciples around him were very indifferent. They have been waiting here for many days and are used to fighting. What's more, Sanchu's life itself is humble. What if he killed it? As a result, no one looked at the whole process. Seeing that a sword is about to penetrate, Ho Yong's eyes are full of madness. But at this critical moment, a magnetic sound sounded in his ear. Did the one who touched me have passed? Ho Yong was stunned. Before he could react, he saw a hand in front of him. 5 fingers open and then snapped together. Then his sword stopped. All forces seemed to disappear. How could it be? He was very confident about his sword, but now he was caught by a monk with one hand. What the hell is this? He noticed the mask of Yi Chen. His first reaction is familiar, but cannot remember. Suddenly, he thought of something. Loose repair. Mask. So powerful. Only one. Yi Shi Tian. You are Yi Shi Tian. Ho Yong's eyes widened. But Yi Chen didn't pay any attention. He looked at Yi Luo'er with interest and said curiously, "Do you want him to live?" Yi Luo'er shakes his head. Good. Yi Chen does not have any nonsense. The power of the palm of the hand suddenly erupts. The next second, Ho Yong's spirit sword is directly broken. The fierce air wave is hard to fly Ho Yongzhen out. His body severely hit the ground, a mouthful of blood spit out. Ho Yong with a pale face has not yet responded. Yi Chen's 2 fingers hold a fragment of a spirit sword. Direct fire. In the face of Yi Chen's forcibly falling debris, Ho Yong is scared. He knew he couldn't resist it. The crisis of death completely shrouded him. This moment, as if 10,000 years. Countless thoughts flashed through Ho Yong's mind. The waiting time for death passed very slowly. Elder martial brother, help me quickly. Ho Yong didn't care about everything, so he quickly grabbed the youth beside him. The young man had a thorough reaction. He just wanted to do it, but he found it was too late. Stop it. The pieces are too fast. The whole body is wrapped in a raging thunder arc. He can only watch the death cover Ho Yong. Wow! In the midst of the scream and the roar of Ho Yong, the fragments passed by, and the heaven and earth seemed to be divided. Pooh-hee! Yi Chen's residual light naturally saw a figure rushed up, trying to stop himself, but this moment is enough to let Yi Chen do a lot. In the dull sound of penetration, blood was flowing. The blood flowing all over the sky, shooting towards the distance. Ah, ah! Ho Yong called it heartbreaking. At the most critical moment, between life and death, Ho Yong still relied on years of experience to make a response. He forced to twist his body, he forced to sacrifice a card. It's a spirit shield. This is a strength given to him by the master. Unfortunately, the time is too short for Ho Yong to exert his full strength. The shield was blown away. Ho Yong avoided the key. Bang! Until a moment later, in the blood mist all over the sky, Ho Yong's body fell on the edge of the gate. Bang! At the same time, there was a dull tear. A middle-aged man appeared in front of Yi Chen. It seems to be ugly, but its strength is unfathomable. After a look at Ho Yong, who fell into a pool of blood in the distance, a trace of regret flashed in Yi Chen's eyes. Obviously, it is impossible to kill Ho Yong again. The people in front of me will not allow it. The strong who keep approaching in the distance will not allow it. I'm afraid I don't want to die well today if I hurt these guys. Looking at Ho Yong, who fell into a coma and fell into a pool of blood, the middle-aged man frowned. Do you know the cost of this? You want to kill people here as a monk. The voice of the middle-aged man was extremely cold. If you do this, you will make Master Han unhappy. The former Japanese and Korean predecessors are furious because of the blood outside. Today, you can see that it caused a disaster. Yi Chen shakes his head. I don't know, also don't want to know. The middle-aged man's face completely darkened. You think you're right? Yi Chen carried his hands behind him and said in a cold voice, Are you also a member of Ling Heizong? If not, I don't mind erasing you. As soon as this was said, the whole world fell silent. No one would have thought that Yi Chen should be so blatant. The middle-aged man in front of him is no one else. It's the servants around Han Yun. It's the only chance to get into it. Chapter 995. The middle-aged man obviously didn't expect the mysterious youth with a mask to have this tone. He followed Han Yun into the secret place of blood spirit for a long time, but it was the first time he heard that someone would really talk to him like this. These days, the people around him are not clinging to themselves. Every time I step out of this gate, those talented disciples of Kunlun Su send Ling Bao in praise. But it's the first time that we've had a tit for tat today. You don't know me? Middle-aged man is interesting. Yi Chen didn't speak yet. Yi Luo'er was holding her chest and inserting her waist. What are you? Why does Mr. Yi want to know you? Mr. Yi? The middle-aged man frowned. He also knew some talented brothers, but the surname of Yi was very few. Just now he was released from his spiritual consciousness. He also knew that so many people present seemed to be unfriendly to the masked youth. Is it really loose repair? You should know that in recent days, there are indeed monks who come here in admiration, but the final results are the same. This group of people is either mercilessly humiliated, or they fall here. The cruelty of martial arts has always been like this. In the end, if we challenge authority openly, we will die. However, he can't crush free repair, which is too low his identity. The middle-aged man looked at Yi Chen, then stretched out his hand, pointed to Ho Yong, who was seriously injured, and said, "Boy, there are some things I don't want to do too much. You wiped the blood off the door, and then apologized to the injured man. I can take it as if it didn't happen." Ho Yong opened his eyes in a daze. Naturally, he heard the middle-aged man speak for him. His eyes were happy. Although he was hurt too much and was in a mess, the presence of a middle-aged man meant that he was in an invincible position here. The masked Yisher Tian wants to move him. It's impossible. Regardless of the pain of tearing, he stood up and said to the middle-aged man, "Thank you for your hand." Ho Yong is very grateful. The middle-aged man didn't pay any attention to it. Ho Yong felt embarrassed for a moment. His eyes could only be directed at Yi Chen, and his anger broke out. "Little brute, you are so weak that you dare to disrespect your predecessors even though your strength is very strong. Do you know the origin of this elder? He is an existence you can never afford to offend." Yi Chen glanced at Ho Yong, and he could feel the killing intention in the other side's eyes. Anyway, he has to clean up the rubbish today. What he has always done is to strangle him in the cradle. He stepped out, blocked in front of Yi Luo'er, then looked at the middle-aged man, word by word. "You want to protect him?" The middle-aged man nodded. "I don't care if you are a monk or from a top sect. When you come to the Blood Spirit secret place, you must abide by the rules of the Blood Spirit secret place. No one is entitled to disturb the residence of Master Han. You should be glad that Mr. Han is closing down. If it is normal, you, including all the people here, have become cold corpses. If I'm here today, I won't allow you to kill people." Ho Yong also sneered, as if in charge of everything. "Yi Jingtian, I know that Kunlun Su rumor you are very strong, but do you really think you have the right to speak here? I advise you." Ho Yong's words have not finished. Yi Chen's indifferent voice is just like thunder. "Noisy. I have never been able to stand for the people I want to kill." This word one place, middle-aged man, Ho Yong, even all people's face chi big change. The words are so clear, this guy should even start. The middle-aged man also found Yi Chen's gesture of raising his hand. His eyes shrank, and his hand instantly offered a sword. Sword with cold streamer, as if through time and space, toward Yi Chen. "Boy, how dare you disobey me?" The middle-aged man is completely angry. He disdains to shoot to Yi Chen, but this boy unexpectedly again and again challenges his bottom line. Anyway, Ho Yong, he has to protect today. Yi Chen naturally felt the cold light devouring, his eyes a coagulation. You kill the sky gun directly in the palm of his hand. Even without warning, he stabbed at the long sword. Ding! The two forces collide directly in the air, creating a violent spark. The middle-aged man felt the endless evil chi as if devouring his sword. At this moment, his face changed greatly. Even more exclaimed, "Demon people! You are a demon!" Immediately, the middle-aged man put away his contempt. The sword in his hand turned fiercely. A blood-red light surrounded the body of the sword, just like lightning tearing the night, and beheaded Yi Chen's head. In his eyes, the people of the demon clan must not stay, otherwise, there will be endless troubles. Seeing that a sword is about to be cut off, Ho Yong's eyes are excited to the extreme. He would like Yi to kill heaven. Little beast! Even if you have a great reputation among many clans in Kunlun, then what? This is in the secret place of blood spirit. Strength is the only rule. If you offend your predecessors, you are looking for death. Yi Luo'er also felt the strength of the middle-aged man. She didn't want Yi Chen to have an accident. She exclaimed, "Mr. Yi, be careful." Yi Chen nods and opens his 5 fingers. Joyo Sky Killing Gun twists in an instant, just like a snake winding around the middle-aged man's sword. The powerful sword power is engulfed by the evil chi around Joyo Sky Killing Gun. A stalemate. The middle-aged man found Yi Chen in the hands of the 9 You Kill the Sky Gun. Strange. What kind of weapon is this? It can be arbitrarily shaped. From ancient times. Words have not fallen, Yi Chen another empty hand, but appeared a silver needle. I don't need you to care what kind of weapon I have. The only thing you have to do is to watch me kill the man you want to protect. The people I want to kill by Yi Shirtian have never survived unscathed. Language down, the silver needle in Yi Chen's hand shot out directly. See this scene, middle-aged man pupil shrinks to the pole. He said that the momentum of the source state climbed to the peak, and wanted to block everything with chi, but found that he was not qualified at all. The silver needle crossed his hand, and the aura of heaven and earth around him seemed to be absorbed by the silver needle. The silver needle expanded in an instant and turned into a spear, breaking through the void. Come to Ho Yong. The powerful energy is on the spot. Will be the middle-aged man shock back several steps, his expression is more ferocious. Again exclaimed, the art of medical god, this boy is still proficient in the art of medical god. Ho Yong in the distance naturally felt the silver needle into the long gun appeared in front of him, his expression was almost frightened. This is a serious injury. It's impossible to hide now. He can only watch death appear in front of him. Pooh with a sound, the spear went through his brow, and his frightened head burst. Chapter 996. The body also turns into a blood mist. This time, it became more and more serious, not only the gate, but also the white walls around it. If Master Han Yun knows about this, it's not a matter of living. It's that everyone here has to bear the endless anger of a strong man. The expression of the middle-aged man is like a ghost, and his heart is more cluttered. He knows that some things can't end well. This boy not only killed the talented disciple of Linghai sect, but also contaminated the entrance of Master Han Yun. There is no doubt that you will die. Even all people's minds are frozen together. Those Kunlun Su's geniuses who entered here were shocked first and then angry. They have been waiting here for such a long time that they hope to have a good relationship with Han Yun. After all, Han Yun is a complete ancient power. No one in Kunlun Void knows what kind of cultivation Master Han Yun is. But in the sky on the list of places, is enough to let all present look up to. At the same time, the whole earth vibrated. Not far from a building, even countless lightning from the sky. It's like something's going to wake up. The vision affected everyone's heart. Not good. The middle-aged man's face changed slightly when he saw such a vision. This is a sign that Master Han Yun is going to leave the pass. He thought that Master Han Yun would be shut down for about a month, but he didn't expect that this time it would be so fast. Damn it! If Mr. Han Yun sees everything at the entrance, all the people present don't want to leave alive. The middle-aged man quickly towards the entrance, the only thing he can do is to delay. When he stepped into the entrance, he thought of something. He stopped and turned around. His cold eyes took a deep look at Yi Chen, and then glanced at all the people present. The magnetic voice began to ring, I'm trying to make Master Han come out later. As for the rest, I'll leave it to you. You should know how terrible the anger of Master Han Yun is, and even everyone you are present will die. The only way is to take the boy. If he runs away, everything you have in the blood spirit secret place will be terminated. Life includes life. With that, the figure of the middle-aged man disappeared. He said everything he had to say, and the rest was up to these guys. One must bear all the blame and anger. That is Yi Shirtian. After the middle-aged man left, those who had nothing to do with themselves were surrounded by Yi Chen quickly. Yi Chen's 9U Sky Killing Gun is tightly grasped, and Yi Luo'er is close, and the blood dragon in his body is dormant. It could come out at any time. As a monk, he was destined to stand opposite to these talented disciples. Even if there is no Ho Yong's affair, today also can't die well. Almost instantaneously, Yi Chen and Yi Luo'er's all retreating ways are blocked by this group of people. A young man with long hair stood out from the crowd with cold eyes. "I'm Yang Ming of Qingzhenzong." The words of the elder just now have been very clear. If this boy is not allowed to stay, all of us will die. Now the only way to save is to let this man and a woman kneel at the entrance and wait for Master Han Yun to come out and let him decide. During this period of time, the way we deal with things, or the results of solving things, are all related to our lives. Yang Ming of Qingzhenzong seems to be a leader in an instant. His strength is in the 8 levels of Daoyuan realm, and among many talented people, he is also the strongest group of people. His words were echoed by many people in an instant. Support the statement of Brother Yang. This monk not only broke into this place, but also killed people here. His crime is unforgivable. We should abolish cultivation and destroy the elixir field. The crowd talked, mostly with a whiff of roar. Obviously, I'm really angry. In their eyes, their lives are extremely valuable, and Yi Chen's life is a mole ant, not worth mentioning. Yi Chen looked at the angry appearance of the crowd and sneered. He is not afraid of these so-called geniuses. If you really want to burst out, Yang Ming is not necessarily his opponent. The key is that there is a samsara cemetery behind him. However, even if he is strong, he can't stand the joint shot of so many masters. His eyes glanced at the crowd, and his heart was certain. If you really want to fight, kill Yang Ming first. Once there is no leader, it is his best chance. Yang Ming enjoyed the aura very much. He took a step, looked at Yi Chen and said, "Yi Shitian, I know you are crazy. But no matter how crazy you are, it is said that you are the nightmare of many clans of Kunlun Su. Today I want to see what the level of this nightmare is. My Qingzhenzong has a rule that you don't kill prisoners of war. If you kneel down and then abolish your accomplishments, I will give you a chance to live. If you don't kneel, it's okay. We will do it ourselves, but you may not be able to bear the pain that you have to bear at that time. Now choose a path." Yi Chen raised his head and looked at Yang Ming. "Brush, Juyo Sky killing gun points out directly. Would you do this to me if I wasn't a casual practitioner? Since you want to choose, I will tell you that war is my choice." This answer let everybody be stunned. They are all rumored that Yi killed Heaven and his arrogance, but he didn't expect to be so crazy. Is it difficult to challenge their many talents by one person? They are all in the sky on the list has no small place. Anyone pulled out, on talent and strength, are not ordinary people can contend with. But now Yi Shitian wants to fight directly. Yang Ming wakes up from the surprise. He just thinks it's too funny. He said lightly, Yi Shitian, since you know that you are a monk, I might as well tell you a fact. In this world, some people's birth, talent, or background are above your humble group of ants. Our blood and even talent are destined to shine brilliantly in Kunlun. And you who have no power can only be our stepping stones. This is why we can walk into the secret place of blood spirit openly, but you can only climb in through the narrow entrance humbly. That's the gap. Can you accept the fact that we can achieve it in a few days? Yi Chen hears this sentence, in the heart suppressed bend to the extreme, is sneer to the extreme. He didn't understand where the confidence of these people came from. Strong blood? How strong is his reincarnation? Good luck. No matter how hard the chance is, it can't be compared with the reincarnation cemetery. What Yi Chen just wanted to say, but Yang Ming thought of something and clapped his hands. Oh, by the way, I may not be specific enough. I might as well show you a good play before you die. Chapter 997. Come on, bring those ants up. Yes, Mr. Yang. Several disciples of Qingzhenzong went to the deep. Yi Luo'er frowned and said curiously, Mr. Yi, what do these people want to show us? Yi Chen shakes his head, watch it change quietly. But I don't think it's a good thing. About 3 minutes, Yi Chen faintly heard the sound of iron chain dragging. The sound of drag is getting closer. Soon, Yi Chen's line of sight is to see a picture. Seeing this picture, Yi Chen's innermost anger erupts completely. I saw a huge iron chain, wrapped around a dozen people's bodies. The chains bound the hands and feet of the group, making them unable to walk. Can only body bow, kneel on the ground, continue to crawl forward. These people have big and small wounds. The clothes were completely covered with blood, shocking. This is not the most important thing. The important thing is that the disciples of King Zunzong are stepping on these people, just like walking on the spirit beasts. But the people under their feet are inferior to animals. Yi Chen is very clear that these people must be consistent with his identity. They are all casual practitioners. These scattered cultivation in Kunlun is regarded as a genius, but there is no strong force behind them, but now they are reduced to this situation. By what? These people are like slaves of the last century. Those who stand and look indifferent are the ones who control the existence of slaves. The appearance of the Iron Chain team detonated the whole scene in an instant. The crowd was laughing and disdaining. In their eyes, they don't think it's wrong to do so. Playing with ants is a normal little thing. King Zunzong's disciples stepped into his crotch and grinned, "Elder Martial Brother Yang, I have brought all the people here. Anyway, these mole ants are useless. I'll be disposed of by Master Hanyun together with Yi Shitian." Yang Ming looked down at the group of people, walked a few steps, and then, one foot stepped on the foot of one of them. With a little force, the sound of bone breaking came in an instant. "Ah! My lord, please let me go." However, Yang Ming did not have a trace of reaction. He enjoyed the tormenting pleasure. His eyes fell on Yi Chen with interest. "Yi Shitian, this is what I let you see. Now do you understand your own status? The only value of your free cultivation is that you are trampled on by us. You have no power and background, and you are not qualified to be crazy. Oh, by the way, I forgot. It seems that there are 9 days Xuannu behind you, but this is the secret place of blood spirit. Do you think the 9-day Xuannu who once covered you will still appear?" Yi Chen's body trembles, covered with bursts of blood light. The blood light is rich to the extreme, and the whole body exudes evil qi. The eyes are even more suffused with a trace of cold red. "Yang Ming, the meaning of the existence of the blood spirit secret place is to fight against the blood spirit clan together. It's really rubbish for you to deal with your compatriots here now." Yang Ming seemed to hear the funniest joke in the world. "Compatriots? These wastes are also qualified to be our compatriots." Click. With a sound, the strength of Yang Ming's feet intensifies, and the trampled Sonda's face is almost distorted. The loose foot broke on the spot. After all this, Yang Ming is stepping towards the next person. He landed his foot on the chest of the second monk. He thought that the monk would groan in pain or ask for help. But did not expect, this moment, nothing happened. The whole world is quiet to the extreme. "Why don't you ask me for help?" Yang Ming was a little surprised. He could feel that the people under him would rather suffer than frown. The low-head Sancho slowly raised his head and took a dead look at Yang Ming. "Pooh! Spit out a mouthful of saliva. Kill Laozi if you have the ability. Even if Laozi Zhou Yan dies, he won't frown." Hearing the two big eyes of Zhou Yan in the distance. It's really Zhou Yan. Zhou Yan is a Sancho who enters the secret state of blood spirit with him. The two men had a good discussion before. After entering the secret place of blood spirit, they went together, but they didn't expect that they would eventually be transmitted to different places. "I thought Zhou Yan should live to the last moment, but I didn't expect that it was at this time that they met again." Zhou Yan becomes a slave. "Never give in." "Zhou Yan," Yi Chen said softly. This sound is obviously heard by Zhou Yan. He raises his head fiercely. When he sees Yi Chen wearing a mask not far away, his eyes are surprised to the extreme. "Mr. Yi, why are you here?" But soon, his surprise disappeared, and he knew that Yi Shitian was also a monk. "If you come here, you will not die, or you will end up like him. Mr. Yi, get out of here. Hurry up." Zhou Yan almost roared. Although he knows Yi Shitian is very strong, but there are so many strong people here, no matter how strong they are not qualified to survive. Yang Ming heard the conversation between the two people, but came to a trace of interest. Interesting, you actually know each other. It's really like birds of a feather flock together. It's normal for you garbage to know each other. With that, Yang Ming stepped on Zhou Yan's back. Zhou Yan's face is pale, and his powerful strength penetrates his whole body and spits out a mouthful of blood in an instant. The whole person is weak to the extreme. Of course, Zhou Yan also gnawed his teeth and did not say a word begging for mercy. Yang Ming, if you have the ability, you can kill me. If you can't kill me, when I live and rebuild for hundreds of years, I will surely find you and kill you, King Zunzong. Zhou Yan gnaws his teeth. Yang Ming and the disciples behind him laughed when they heard these words. You really look up to yourself, but you are going to die soon. The next second, Yang Ming's 5 fingers open and a sword is offered. As soon as the sword turns, it is suffused with bursts of blood, light and aura. Yang Ming stabs Zhou Yan's body. It would be an honor for you to die under my sword, Yang Ming. Seeing that the sword is about to penetrate Zhou Yan's body, Yi Chen moves. Chapter 998. Naturally, he couldn't let Zhou Yan have an accident. Zhou Yan's relationship is not close, but also a friend. What's more, they are a kind of people. How can Yi Chen see death without saving him? Yang Ming always focuses on Yi Chen's body. When he sees Yi Chen's hand, he smiles coldly. Since you want to die, I will help you. As soon as the sword's meaning turns, it forces Yi Chen to go. Yi Chen is naturally not afraid of this sword, and Joyo Sky killing gun is fired directly. At the same time, the immortal fire covers the Joyo Sky killing spear, which devours Yang Ming's sword. Bang! One shot and one sword instantly collided in the air, and 2 powerful air waves shook away. The ground under their feet was even more fragmented. Yi Chen took a step back, but Yang Ming took a full 3 steps. Under a blow, Yang Ming was defeated. Yi Chen no longer hesitated, came to Zhou Yan, a bullet in the iron chain above, want to cut off. But it's impossible. Joyo Sky killing spear can't be cut off, which shows how strong the iron chain is. Yi Shitian, don't struggle. This chain is made of the most powerful core rock in the blood spirit secret place. Even if you hold an anti-heaven weapon in your hand, you may not be qualified to open it. For the sake of how much you like the chain, I'll keep you in it too. Yi Chen ignored, and tried several times, all the same results. Zhou Yan didn't want to drag Yi Chen down. He said, Mr. Yi, my life has already died here. Mr. Yi, you go first. After my death, even if I turn into a fierce ghost, I won't let Yang Ming feel well. After a few seconds, I felt that the disciples were hesitating. At present, he must kill Yang Ming as soon as possible. As for how to fight against these gifted disciples, we can only take one step and see another. At this time, Yi Luo'er came to Yi Chen's side. Mr. Yi, don't let me have a try. Yi Chen Zheng looked at Yi Luo'er, although don't know what this girl wants to do, but still nod. Yi Luo'er came to Zhou Yan's side with no expression. Then, in full view of the public, she stretched out her white and slender hand. So he took hold of the chain. Eyes closed. Yi Chen faintly found Yi Luo'er's hand with a group of blood light. This power is extremely strange. The power of the blood spirit clan. Yi Chen's face changes greatly, just want to say what, but here, click. With a sound, the chain melted directly. A strange melting. Yang Ming's smile suddenly became stiff and his eyes widened. He looks like a ghost. Such a hard thing was melted by a little girl's hand. Sleeping trough. What is the origin of the girl around Yi Shitian? Yi Luo'er's eyes with a trace of smile, look at Yi Chen, Mr. Yi, I'm fierce. Yi Chen doesn't know what to say. The biggest curiosity in his heart now is the identity of Yi Luo'er. Of course it is the blood spirit clan, but Yi Luo'er is not so simple. Just at the moment of melting the iron chain, He could feel the dormant blood vessels in his body seem to be affected by something. This influence must have come from Yi Luo'er. Yi Luo'er's identity is more and more complicated. All of a sudden, Yi Chen found something, her eyes suddenly shrunk, and quickly ordered, "Yi Luo'er, you will all loose the shackles of repair. Leave the rest here to me." "Yes, Mr. Yi." Yi Chen orders to finish. It is found that Yang Ming has appeared in front of him. Looking at Yi Chen, Yang Ming narrowed his eyes. "Although I don't know what kind of secret you two people have, it doesn't matter. Take advantage of the last time, leave your last words." There is a strong killing opportunity in his eyes. Yang Ming looks down at Yi Chen with great momentum. Invisibly, a strong sense of oppression, instantly will Yi Chen completely wrapped. "Last words? I don't have this habit. It's you who should really prepare your last words." Facing the threat of Yang Ming, Yi Chen said coldly. Hearing this, Yang Ming is completely released. In fact, he is still a little afraid of Yi Chen. He just doesn't see too many people around him. He must show some fearless attitude. He looked at all the people around him and said in a cold voice, "Master Han Yun is expected to come out soon, so as not to dream too much at night. Let's do it together." "Yes, Mr. Yang." A shocked day roars, the moment innumerable figures toward Yi Chen. Violent swords sweeping around, countless huge trees around directly shatter. These talented disciples are the best in Kunlun. Either from the top family, or from the top clan, countless resources, plus talent, every move can kill in the invisible. Yi Chen became the target of everyone in an instant. Seeing this, Yang Ming burst into laughter. "Yi Shitian, don't worry, I will send those monks to join you soon. Humble mole ants, stay in this world, is always the biggest shame." Then, Yang Ming approached Yi Chen and suddenly lowered his voice and snorted coldly. Bang! Just when people are curious about what Yang Ming said, and even when Zhou Yan and Yi Luo'er can't help listening, a dull crashing sound comes. Then, the scene that made everyone unbelievable happened. Wow! A wisp of blood shot into the sky. There was a groan in the middle of the crash. That is to say, in the middle of the hum, Yang Ming was blown out like a huge stone. A dragon's song is even more exploded. Bang! Fly out of a few meters, Yang Ming hit the ground, splashing dust. Gaga! The world seems clean. It's like time. Chapter 999. At this moment, everything around is silent. Even the sound of the breeze is forgotten. Everyone feels that they are in a dream. Hiss! I don't know how long it took. Finally, someone came back to God. And then one by one came back to God. This time, the sound of air conditioning was heard all over the world. God Yi Jingtian, he's crazy. How could he hurt elder martial brother Yang? This is the key. Yi Chen, how could you blow Yang Ming away? What's going on here? What happened? I don't see eye to eye, do I? Looking at the fall on the ground, nosebleed straight spray Yang Ming, looking at the expressionless Yi Chen, the crowd on the square, fried the pot. Not to mention the people present, even Zhou Yan and Yi Luo'er, who are not far away from Yi Chen, can't help but give a sharp slap at the corner of their mouth when they see this scene, and their faces become horrified. What happened just now? Yang Ming felt as if his body was crushed by a huge stone. He stood up with difficulty. What he had just experienced seemed like a dream. He felt that what hit him was not Yi Shitian, but a giant. The key to this power, as if the emperor respected the strong in general. It's too damn hard. He supported the body to stand up, but soon, it was found that Yi Chen appeared in front of him. Not only that, Yi Chen is surrounded by a blood dragon. Is this the legendary dragon? The blood dragon is extremely ferocious, as if one bite can swallow him up. When the dragon roared, he didn't react. Yang Ming's face changed a lot. Although he has good strength, he is still in awe of the dragon. Dragon is the ancestor of beasts. Looking at the whole Kunlun void, every time the dragon appears, it is almost crushed. He forced out a drop of blood essence, which was suspended above the eyebrow, and was extremely furious. the whole body is full of momentum. In a flash, all around the wind-swept, array vibration, air waves rolling. Standing in the same place, although he has not yet made a move, but under the soaring momentum, Yang Ming, at this moment, is dancing wildly in his robes and long hair. His momentum is impressive. Yi Shitian, you dare to hurt me. Today I will cut off your flesh and blood one by one and break your bones one by one. What if you have a dragon? Until the breath climbed to a limit, Yang Ming roared. Don't talk nonsense. If you want to fight, you can fight. Feeling the powerful momentum sweeping across the sky, Yi Chen's pupil shrinks abruptly. Very strong. But how can Yi Chen yield? Blood in the body seems to be rolling, the momentum of the whole body began to soar. Yi Chen's eyes twinkle with a crazy fire. No longer hesitating, Yi Chen directly hands. The figure disappears in the sky and earth in an instant. Yi Chen shoots out like a sword. Evil spirit, open up. Blood dragon, trap me in this sky. Thunder, fall. In a flash, the clouds rolled, countless thunder and lightning fell down like this. Yi Chen is like a real king of thunder and lightning. Wrist a shake, 9 you kill a day gun out. Between this move, Yi Chen is to directly display the breaking Sky 3 Ju gun. This shooting technique is definitely one of Ye's most powerful moves. Especially with the improvement of strength, with the deeper understanding of heaven and earth, Yi Chen can mobilize the breaking Sky 3 Ju gun more and more terrible. Wow! Gun light into the sky, into a long river, galloping down. The spirit of heaven and earth, gathered together, all spirits of heaven and earth, worshipped one after another under this gun. This sword seems to come from heaven. Eternal fire. Not only that, in the Joyo sky killing gun fell, the gun intention is vertical and horizontal, the moment the wind swept, Yi Chen is a breath to mobilize the fire. Facing such a strong man as Yang Ming, Yi Chen has no room for reservation. Or not. One shot must display the power of thunder. Otherwise, they will only fall into a more passive situation. With the fire that can't be extinguished, a burst of energy burst out of Yi Chen's body, and the momentum began to climb again. At this moment, Yi Chen is like a volcano. Volcanic eruption, the world without light, all things fall. Although Yang Ming's momentum is rising, but in the moment when he feels the power of Yi Chen, he actually has a retreat in his heart. The visions of heaven and earth are condensed. Yi Shitian deserves to be the most mysterious existence in Kunlun. He can't believe that so much power is gathered in one person. When he couldn't help thinking, he found a blood dragon coming directly to him. It's all around him. His face changed dramatically. He subconsciously wanted to break free, but found that he was not qualified. What the hell is this? Go away. But the blood dragon has long been transformed. Now the blood dragon is no longer the original blood dragon. Cave adventure, Yi Chen's growth, so that the blood dragon is stepping into the existence of extreme terror. The blood dragon is like a shackle, completely trapping Yang Ming. And Yi Chen's Joyo sky killing gun has broken through the sky, and the fire is everywhere. Yang Ming is instantly wrapped up in the sea of fire. This is Yi Chen's strongest blow. Yang Ming is completely afraid. He knew very well that now he was bound, and that if the gun fell, he would die. He finally stepped into the blood spirit secret realm on behalf of King Zunzong. He was all the hope of King Zunzong. If he died in the blood spirit secret place, all his life would be in vain. Let's do it. Stop Yi Shitian, quick, stop this guy. Those talented disciples did not talk nonsense, and stopped in front of Yang Ming. At this moment, the whole world seems to be engulfed by the endless waves. Yi Chen stepped into the realm of virtual king, and now the power of breaking out is above the realm of Daoyuan. Although it is strong, it is facing so many top strongmen. Obviously, it's not enough. He broke the Sky 3 Ju gun while some strong shock fly, but he also paid a lot of price. His casual clothes were covered with bloodstains. Although Yi Luo'er wants to help Yi Chen, she knows that her strength is too small for Yi Chen. Maybe it's just a drag. She can only speed up the melting of the iron chain, which is to help Yi Chen do something. Soon, those loose repairs were free again. Chapter 1000. Zhou Yan wanted to rush into the crowd to fight for the first time, but he found that his injury was too heavy. Suddenly fell to the ground, face ferocious. Yi Luo Air shakes his head. Your body is too weak, want to resist is impossible at all, still in place rest. Bang! Words fall, Yi Chen is a shot through 3 talented students. But soon, we will have to face more powerful enemies. In 5 minutes, Yi Chen killed 8 geniuses. There was something wrong with Yang Ming and others. It's insulting for a mole ant to have such strength. Come on, there is only one person killing the sky. Let's use the array to fight against the little beast. Yang Ming's voice made everyone wake up in an instant. All the people pinched the formula with their fingers, forming an array in an instant. At the moment when Yi Chen killed him, Yang Ming's mouth showed a sneer. He holds the power of the people and takes the array as the way to directly sacrifice a move against the heaven. Boom! Yang Ming suddenly clapped with one hand and a talisman was born out of thin air. That white mark instantly turned into a terror to the light column, facing Yi Chen. The white light is blooming, and the whole world station seems to turn into a sea in an instant. Boom! The next moment the roar exploded, and the world shook. The earth trembled violently, and the endless water spurted out all around. Hum! At the same time, Yi Chen's gun intention is to be stopped in front of the huge waves. Joyo's sky-killing gun makes a dull hum, and his whole body begins to shake. As for the fire that does not extinguish, it is more difficult to advance in that vast ocean. Hum! Nothing more than this. Give it to me. When you wave your hand, you will produce a seal to stop Yi Chen's attack. Looking at the face color big change, want to leave and return to Yi Chen, Yang Ming cold drink way. Wow! With another wave, the big wave broke out completely. A mighty energy is heading for Yi Chen. This is the array power of so many strong men. How to fight Yi Chen? Not good. Seeing such a scene, Yi Chen looks greatly changed. It can be said that at the moment when his attack is easily blocked, Yi Chen is aware of the bad. His body was shaken back by an air wave, and there was a blood on the corner of his mouth. It's hard. But Yi Chen is still struggling to support. Looking at the crowd behind him, Yang Ming said to Yi Chen, Yi Jingtian, to be honest, I admit you are very strong, but how can you resist so many of us? Just as Yang Ming sneers, a figure in white comes quickly. It is to carry the cold force from the sky. Beautiful girl, veiled. Dead guard in front of Yi Chen. Even the veil cannot cover the beauty of a girl. The girl looked at Yang Ming and others with interest. Such a good play, how can I miss Ji Xiqing? It's a pity that today I see the shamelessness of human nature. You are from a rich family and a top-ranking sect. You even cheat a monk with more than one. If you spread it out, I'm afraid the sect behind you or the master's face has nothing to do with it. Ji Xiqing's appearance makes everyone stop instantly. Who did not expect, this time Ji Xiqing will appear? And obviously, Ji Xiqing wants to stand on the side of Yi Shitian. Yang Ming was very angry and said, Ji Xiqing, you, as the beautiful girl of Tianlan's sect, should be on our side. Why should you protect Yi Shitian? Do you know how many people Yi killed? This should not exist. If you help Yi Shitian again, I promise you won't want to leave alive. Ji Xiqing's slender hand directly drew out the thin sword in his hand, and his breath broke out directly. To everyone's surprise, this momentum is almost at the peak of Daoyuan realm. It is very likely to enter the realm of Emperor's respect. This scene, everyone's face changed greatly. Even Yi Chen is not calm. When is this girl so terrible? The key is wearing a mask. Why should Ji Xiqing help himself? Did she know Yi Jingtian was him? Yi Chen is full of doubts, but Ji Xiqing is to release his killing intention. Yang Ming, my words are very clear, you can't kill Yi Shitian, he is very important to me, he can't die. If you want to fight, I don't mind. It's just that I've got a lot of opportunities in the secret place of Blood Spirit. I'd like to see how strong I am. Yang Ming's eyes are full of anger. He looked at the strong man behind him and said, "Since Ji Xiqing is looking for death, let's erase it together. This is the end of the day." Good. The sword was at full blast and broke out in an instant. Yi Chen looked at Ji Xiqing, who was firm beside him. He lowered his voice and said, "Why do you want to help me?" Ji Xiqing was stunned, and her beautiful eyes fell on Yi Chen wearing a mask. "He killed heaven for 3 reasons. First, you have Tiger Shusher pill on you. I need it. My father needs it. Second, I'm curious about you. Your talent and strength, without any power to rely on, can make those achievements. It's interesting. Of course, the most important reason is the third reason. I don't know why. I feel the breath on you is very familiar. It's like, we've met many times before, and I'd like to know what kind of face you're under that mask." Yi Chen heard such words, under the mask long cold sweat. Sure enough, the more beautiful women are. Ji Xiqing's sixth sense is too strong. He even thought that this look was to guess the existence of his own identity. When Yi Chen was nervous, Yang Ming came directly with countless strong men. The earth shakes. Even if Yi Chen and Ji Xiqing are faced with so many strong people, they are also quite miserable. Ji Xiqing's body was filled with endless cold. "Killing heaven with Yi, I hope you don't let me down." Yi Chen outlined a smile. "You can rest assured, if you really want to talk about strength, you are not necessarily my opponent." Too much nonsense. Ji Xiqing's attitude is still cold. She rushed into the crowd in an instant. Yi Chen also takes Joyo Sky killing gun into it. Just before a great war broke out, thunderclouds surged above the sky. 2 breath of terror come. Then a startling roar rang out. "My territory, who dares to do it again?" As soon as the words came out, people's faces changed greatly and they stopped. Numerous eyes were directed towards the gate. Only the middle-aged man has come out. He was quietly beside an old man. Obviously, this old man is Han Yun. Han Yun, the ancestor of the Han family who survived the ancient war. It is also very likely to know the existence of Samsara cemetery power.